Guys. Guys, it's out. And we've got a hype train. Guys, it's out. Guys, the Animatic's out! The map! Oh. Hi, everyone! Finally get to share this! Already watching it again. I'm so pleased that you guys get to see it. I'm so happy. Biggest hype in the world. Oh my gosh. Right. How we doing? How we doing after that? I have so many notifications up. Oh my goodness, hype train. Hello everyone. Hello to whoever said hi to the Lost Fox who's just followed before the stream. Welcome, welcome. Beamy has resubbed for 35 months. Let's go. That's almost 3 years. That is so long. Oh my gosh. And then it's also a crow at 52 months. Beep, beep. He's a sheep, like a beanie. Hi Rangers, welcome to chat. Hi everyone. I'm not going to be able to say hello to everybody's in chat because lots happening. Yeah, Lady K did an amazing job at the end there. Oh, so everyone did an amazing job. Let's be honest. Like, oh my gosh. Hi everybody, how are we doing? How are we doing after that? How do we feel? Actually, I'm not gonna hang on, I'm not gonna hang out here anymore. I'm going to plonk you guys over here because we're going to face cam today. I think it's a good excuse to do some face cam streaming today. Do we feel that? Do we feel that? You missed the party? No, Vile! It's up there, it's on there. Face cam. Beamy, are you okay? Baby, are you okay with all the typos I've seen so far? I have to go dinner, but oh my gosh. Enjoy dinner, my dude. I also have some dinner here. I already had dinner, but I felt like I need snacks. So I have piccolini. Yeah, it's a special occasion, face cam. I think I need to take off my headphones. Everyone happy with the music sounding? Like the music audio loudness? Because I'm taking off my headphones because they're too hot. I can't deal with headphones today. It's not happening. It's so hot, everybody. Quick caveat, not caveat, warning? What am I trying to say? The circus is in town for me at the moment in my town, so there's like really loud music blaring right out my window, so I can't have my window open, so I'm in pain. But it's sometimes so loud that like you can sometimes hear the circus going on in the background, so I apologize for that. There's really nothing I can do about it. I can't go, guys, sorry, I've got an Animatic to release. You can't really do Circus in Town while the Animatic release, because, you know, the Pompeii map releasing is a little bit more important. No, the heat, exactly, so I'm just immediately going to tie up my hair, because, oh my goodness. Go to a different town and come back later. Honestly, I have previous enough to tell them. I did ponder streaming from a different setup, but like then we wouldn't have the background. Everything's so cool. We are so cool. I really hope you don't see my sweat marks right now. Especially because, like, guys, I decided half an hour before stream that I was going to do face cam stream. So I had to set all that up, and in the same half an hour I also decided I was going to make piccolini. I was going to make piccolini, an iced coffee, and an ice cube drink. An ice cube tonic. Yes? Notifications woke you up, you're still half asleep but just as excited. Yay! Yes, as hydrated as possible, also my water bottle for when those go out. So, lots of coffee, lots of everything else, all the hydration. I'm going to sweat it all out. Let's be honest, this is not going to be a pleasant stream to watch because I'm going to sweat it all off again, but that's fine. I'm so happy that we have a freezer now because the amount of ice cubes that I have thrown into these drinks, and also that is also the reason that we can have piccolinis, because we have a freezer now. We've lived in this flat for 1.5 years and we didn't have a freezer for 1.5 years. Mochi, that's such a good idea. Oh, that sounds really nice. I want one. Can I have one, please? So, the Pompeii map. A blueberry muffin, let's go. Me. Mochi is such a... I should get mochi for the freezer. I'm like, we now have a freezer, and we've had it for almost a month at this point, but I'm so ready to, like, fill it with things. You have water? Throwing it to me. Yay, thank you. Oh. So the Animatic is out, everyone. How are we feeling about that? It's finally hit the screens. Guys, I have been sitting on these drawings. Like, not all the drawings were shared in the map progress, and even then, the people who weren't part of the map, weren't one of those 22 artists, plus mods, I guess the mods could see it as well. All those people did not see anything, I guess, so like, you know, people like Theo, Metroid, you have no idea what happened. You have no idea. I didn't even consider that a lot of people won't have seen any of the drawings. We can talk about it. Let's go. We can talk about how awesome it is. So I guess, yeah, the Pompeii map peeps have been seeing progress updates, but I guess the rest of you haven't. Oh, so proud of what we managed to create together. Absolutely, man. I am so proud of us. Like, and I want it to be said, like, I think, yeah, the only part that I've played in it is, okay, I drew a substantial part of the animatic and I edited it together, but the rest of it is you guys. You guys made this possible. So thank you. This, like, I had no idea what this was going to be like. It's a little bit daunting. Oh, resubscribe. Thank you, Nines. I appreciate it. Not seeing stuff just made the wait more worth it, at least for you. Let's go. I guess it is that kind of thing of like, I always know the progress and I see everything. Okay, you're off to see a movie. Lady K, thank you so much for the credits. Enjoy the movie. What are you going to see? I am actually Crow. I have a bone to pick with you. Is Crow still in chat? I have a bone to pick with you. My brother and my dad are going to watch The Odyssey right now in IMAX without me, and they're going on the one day that I couldn't postpone. How dare you! Indeed, how dare! I've seen The Odyssey, but I haven't seen it in IMAX, and I feel like I've missed half of the movie, having not seen it in IMAX. Indeed. Indeed. Guys, it's already so hot, I can't. And I've even got like some of the coolest clothes. Also, I got some suspenders. This is like my second time wearing these suspenders and it makes me happy. I think they're fun because they're like the traditional classic ones if we do a quick outfit check. Look, they're so cute. What the heck? Look at him. Didn't feel too important, just saw more sky. But I like the sky. I want to see more sky. I don't know. It's one of those things I want to watch in IMAX. I feel like my camera position's weird because I keep knocking up against I've got like side table here. There's about as far left as I can go. That's very, I want to see the sky. Is that like, is that not permitted? But anyway, yes, my brother and father are now dead to me. Moving on. I like suspenders. I think they're cute. I think they're adorable. Wholesome for life, indeed. We love the wholesome. I have such a soft spot for the wholesome. Dude, actually, Simon today just got back from a trip to Finland, and she always brings magnets home. And one of the magnets she brought home, till it burnt down, shh, the sign of "We will persevere" stayed, so that wholesome stays. And the magnet that she brought home is like a ship, and I was just like, that's a very good choice of a magnet to put on the fridge. Is a big 3-master sailing ship, and I was very happy. I'm very biased. This project, I'm not gonna lie, has let me live out my dreams of drawing a bunch of ships. So many boats were drawn, and I just enjoyed every single moment of it. It's a very daunting thing to draw. I don't know how many other people had to draw the wholesome. I know Cucumber did. Sam did. Arms up, who had to draw the wholesome? I can't remember. I can't remember who else had to draw the wholesome. I feel like I've missed someone. I feel bad. But it's very daunting to draw, but like also very, very fun. And fun fact, one of the first things I ever painted was a really big ship. for my mum, and I don't know where that painting is. It used to hang in our living room, and I was so embarrassed by it at some point. But the Breep multi. What's the Breep multi? Oh, the Plead multi. Yes, that was so adorable. Is that what they're called? Breep? They're called Breep. That is very intriguing. I didn't expect it to be the final version either, but I think it's also funny. I like it. Because I think we can add a bit of humor to it. It's very dramatic. It's very dramatic animatic. Dramatic. That's what we call it. Dramatic animatic. What's that so hard to say? Dramatic. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Exactly. That. This makes me... I'm not gonna lie, this does make me kind of want to go back and do Everlife. This makes me want to make an animatic to Everlife. Hi, Zim! Missed the watch together, very sad. No! Oh, I wanted to record it. I was so in stress. I wanted to actually record that, but I didn't in the end. I was gonna ask everyone if they were okay with it, but I didn't. Just for my own personal, like, memories, but oh well. Everlife, not be cool, not biased. I don't know if I have a song. But the thing is, Pompeii worked so well for Twin Life. It worked so well for Twin Life, and you're never biased, nah. Now, the winner of Everlife wanting an Everlife animatic? Oh god. As in, like, not doing this again. There are a lot of songs we can find one. Everlife Pompeii map. Also Pompeii, wonderful. Also just use the same song. I think I'm at the point, I think because I didn't do the whole animatic, that I still like the song. Because that's the thing, I'm sure I've talked about this before. I have a lot of problems when it comes to the animatics that I do, is that I don't like the songs afterwards. I don't like the songs afterwards because I've listened to them so much. Like, the only exception to that is Battle Cry. I can still listen to Battle Cry. Still one of my favourite songs, I'm not gonna lie. But I think... yeah, I think I can still listen to Pompeii, and it's fine. Every animatic I realize now. I think at some point Bastille is gonna come after me. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually terrified that this was not gonna work. I've just sprayed myself in the face with my coffee. I was terrified this wasn't gonna work because, famously, Bastille does not like animatics of their stuff. They copyright strike the heck out of our Icarus animatic that Simon did a while back to Jimmy. So I was really scared that they weren't gonna let this happen. And just full disclosure, I never earn anything from these animatics. These animatics are copyright claimed, and then the people who own the copyrights run the ads on it, and they get all the stuff off of it. I don't even have like a monetary contract with YouTube where they pay me. I used to, and it didn't work out because I got taken down because it was all copyright content. They thought, oh, all you do is re-upload music. That's all you do. There's no creative value added to this. But yeah, they take all the copyright, and I was really concerned that they were going to do more than that and not allow this video to be posted. And some videos are actually restricted in certain countries. I found this out like looking through the YouTube studio. Some people can't watch some of my animatics in Russia and Belarus, so I don't know what was exactly restricted there, but I'm not going to start talking about it. Do a choir style cover of it together? Dude, honestly, that would have been my go at that point, because like it's not going to be as cool, but at that point, so many people have poured so many hours into this that we have to do something, or you know, find someone else doing a cover. The whole Everin community does a cover, dude. Have we got musicians? I mean, I know Beanie plays the piano, Cucumber plays the guitar. There's a lot of other people that play instruments. Mediocre bassist. Let's go. We've already got a band together almost. Any drummers out here? Anyone drum? Does anybody drum? I know Zim sings. This is great. Hands up. Have you? I can play the ukulele. Cucumber can beatbox. Yes. Multi sings. Exactly. We could do so much. I mean, does anyone know how to produce music? That's the next question. Because we've got all these musicians. Does the Cucumber? At this point, you now have to record a beatbox version, a beatbox cover to Pompeii. Please and thank you. Princess can play piano. Let's go. Moral support, indeed. Hi, the Lost Fox. Welcome, my dude. You've committed to this now. Be an audience member. Let's go. What have you started? I don't know. Acapella. I think at that point I would have chosen a cover of Pompeii to upload and see if that's allowed. Hold it to Warwick. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, cool. Can someone get on the triangle? I'll do the triangle. Ding. Zim's gotten to that point. We're gonna go through the animatic frame by frame today. We're not in a hurry. These animatic after parties are a celebration. These animatic after parties are a celebration, so we're gonna go through the animatic bit by bit. And I mean, I've had it where it's taken me till like 2 AM. So it's like been an 8-hour stream. So we'll see how long we go, but we're not like necessarily in a hurry to get things, doing. Makes me feel better you aren't watching the Odyssey because IMAX is full or seats right at the front. Oh no! Okay, I do feel a bit bad now. But can I come next time? Still? They're still filling up the theaters? What the heck? What are you watching? Are you watching Spider-Man? Because I don't think you watched that either. Spider-Man's a good alternative. I feel bad now. I feel bad for you guys because you'd planned your evening and now that evening is sabotaged. I'm sorry. I enjoyed the new Spider-Man. I really did. We had a bit of cinema. I feel like cinema culture is dead. Is this a rant to go on? I feel like cinema culture is slowly dying of like sitting in your seats and watching the movie together without sabotage. But your rants are in Spanish. No, it is a case of people were so like, I guess they were celebratory. They were cheering loudly at every cool thing happening. And I was just sat there going like, that wasn't really cheer-worthy. And like, those of you who've seen the new Spider-Man, without any spoilers, there is a moment on a roof between two characters. Where things happen. And because people love these two actors IRL, they cheered when this thing happened. And the whole cinema erupted in cheer. And Simon and I sat there going, nah, that's a wrong move. I don't like it. It feels really weird. This doesn't work. There's people on the roof. And then it turns out that this interaction was not all that it seemed to be. And Simon and I sat down going, and Simon and I were just sat there going, yeah, yeah. So everyone cheered for like gaslighting. Everyone cheered for a gaslight. And so I was very happy that cheer was like, even the audience was completely bamboozled and I saw through it and I felt really good about it. So there you go. You've never watched a single Spider-Man? Beamy, is this where we're finding out that Beamy is just ham in disguise because Beamy hasn't seen anything? Beamy buddy, we need to educate you on cinema. Worst timing for you? BFDI. What is BFDI? Beamy is under a rock. Hi Joel, indeed. BFDI. People screaming and talking. That's ridiculous. I hate that. You've seen a lot, just not Marvel? Okay, I'll give you a pass. Honestly, Marvel is more of a disappointment than it was worth. In the hindsight and in the long run, I really hope that Doomsday is okay. And speaking of more Marvel news, D23 just happened, which is a big Disney convention where they announce everything. Frozen 3 is happening. Good, whatever. Battle for Dream Island. Don't know what that is. But guys, they're rebooting the X-Men. Pardon me. They're rebooting the X-Men. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited for this. Because have you seen who's playing Connor? Connor? Cyclops? Where did the Connor come from? Okay, I know, Kit Connor. You see who's playing? Yes, hi Switch! Thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome to stream. Frozen 4 has already been contracted. So many Frozen films. Do they need a Frozen? Oh well. But the X-Men reboot, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. X-Men 97 was really good. I really enjoyed X-Men 97. And they're talking live action, yes. 2028. And a live action film. And the cast has been announced. I'm excited. Anyway, we're talking anything but the Animatic. Indeed, that's how this always works. I feel like Frozen 1 was good enough, but maybe just a hate. Is this an Earth Katie kind of mode? Maybe. Final thoughts is Disney has, ever since Encanto, Disney hasn't produced a single good thing. And I'm not saying there are some good Marvel movies. I'm kind of seeing that outside of Disney. But yes, Earth Katie. Okay! Animatic! What do we want to talk about in the Animatic? What are we talking about in the Animatic? How do I do this? Guys, it's been so long since I released an Animatic. You can agree with that? Everything? It's been so long since an Animatic was released. I'm gonna think... I usually go through the notes, don't I? Encanto feels like last epic Disney thing, yeah. Start with the last frame? Yes. I guess. Start at the very, very last frame, at the very final thing that we did. Let's start at the very... There's a ghost in here. I have hats on hooks, like, up there. And that hook, oh, directional things. That hook there, oh my god. That hook there has a hat on it and it just fell off. It just fell off the hat. Hell? Oh dear. There we go. Where are you? I spent so long figuring out this camera angle. Help. I messed it all up, it's crooked. I shouldn't have done that. Wait. Okay. Wait, it's so high up now. What the heck? Down. Now it's crooked again. Guys, this is a professional streamer here. Are we here? Is this kind of it? It's fine. We'll walk through it. It's the most professional thing in the world. I also get so blown out if I go too far to the right. I feel like we're very zoomed in now. That's a bit too personal. Oh. Okay. Dude, I have a professional photographer coming to visit me soon, so this'll get better. All I have to do is move the camera. Yeah, but I also moved the stand at the same point, apparently. Is this kind of where it was? Whatever, if we figure it out. We need to see the ghost activity. Indeed, I think it wants me to wear the hat. Do I wear a hat for stream? Do I wear the summer hat? It kind of works with the suspenders. I feel like I I feel like a gentleman in the 50s, like a kind of a gangster. Are we gangster? This is not how it works. Good sir. Should you go to the beach today? I think you should go to the beach today. I think that's what this hat is being thrown on the floor is trying to tell you, is that you need to go to the beach because this is my beach hat. We're kidding. Guys, I am like stuffed full of caffeine at this point, so after Katie. Okay, let's continue. I wanted to actually open the thing. Pompeii, here we go. Boop. I opened the thing. Should you stay home and do chores with stream rather than hang out and hot stand with annoying people? You can't watch stream at beach. Oh, that's true. Hang out with annoying people? Was that a question? Oh, should I go to the beach today with annoying people? No, don't go to the beach today with annoying people. Absolutely not. No, thank you. I'm putting a hat on my microphone stand now. That's what we're doing. As an introvert, you should do chores. And then the chores are done. And that's a good excuse to not go to the beach. I need to get my programs open. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for stream. I'm not ready for nothing. But we're here now. So let's talk about the map. No, it's script. That was written by Multi. Or do we do an intro to what twin life is? Sounds like I'm ready. It sounds like I'm ready. Indeed. Wait, when did I become a gentleman? Don't know where to go with that. It's ghosts. Ghosts turn me into a gangster. That's not. How do I get? I've got a little thing up here. I've got a little doodle, which makes it really hard to put on a hat. I feel like it's a vibe with the dangly earrings. I feel like we're vibing. If you like, don't even see the head. You just see the circles on my. It's a vibe. We're vibing. Guys, we've just figured out a new outfit: suspenders and gangster hat, and we look like a gangster. Totally works with earrings and suspenders. Cool. I feel like the camera's really high up now. I'm not going to fiddle with the camera. Yes, we're never going to get to the animatic, are we? No, I am distracted. It's fine. We're fine. Why does it keep, every time I go over here, it keeps, camera, can you work with me? This is the third Earth to KG, I'm sorry. It's giving Rendog vibes. Oh, maybe. I see that. I think the suspenders is Rendog vibes. The suspenders gives Rendog vibes. Righty-ho, I have a new scene. Not a very new scene, but a kind of new scene. Yeah, the camera's really high up. Go down. Down. That's too far down. I almost opened settings there. We're getting there? I feel like I'm going to move over just a little bit. 2026 plan. Wait, why has it done that? Wait, why has it done that? Are you joking? That's what you're supposed to see. New camera hype. Actually, this is still the old camera. I actually. I have the new camera here. And there's actually I've got a sticker on it. Ooh, it's not sticking very well. I've got a sticker on it so that I can distinguish which one's my camera and which one is the camera that I bought. Do we get to see WBF notes? No. No, you don't. Chat at the top. Why is it like what? WBF map? Map? Is it WBF map? Oh no. That would be so funny. Right, guys, hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. I need you to bear with me and shut up. Chat, shut up. Are you gonna make a script for that? Oh, you should have come with me to Davos. That's how you can write a script. Oh, what the heck, chat? Why are you like this? What? Oh. This is a cursed scene. I thought I had this all figured out. I thought I'd prepared. I was not prepared. Are you guys so... I don't know. Why do you go off of screen like that? Chat, why? Oh, this is not working out very well. Is that papyrus font? I don't know what's papyrus font. I don't think it is. Papyrus font is the font that Papyrus writes in, right? I don't think so. Can I squash you guys? I can squash you guys just a bit. And is that like tiny? Is that like so tiny? Can you even read that? Can people read that on stream? Is that too tiny? Why is my frame like so big? It's good, yeah? Yes, Crazy Papyrus uses Papyrus font. Yes. It's fine. I'm not professional. This is a misconception. You've been squashed. It's fine. We're doing fine. I just need to calm down. The scene has been set up. And I'm gonna have a piccolini. And then we'll move on, okay? So. You being squished help you? No. No one will help you. Chat is laughing at me. I laugh at chat. We've got evil Katie happening now. Ivan. I don't even have a response to that. I feel so insulted. You actually broke me. Indeed. And also you're hacking into my system, Sam? No. Hacker Sam is on the case. No. Sam, no. Right. Okay. The woman was indeed too stunned to speak. You insulted her height after you told her that she was... Yes. Time out Ivan for a minute. Ivan, that's... Nah. Zim the betrayal. No, on height-related matters, Zim... for 5 minutes? Zim timed him out for 5 minutes. I said 1 minute. Poor Ivan. You had an extra 0. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. But it only let you do 10. Oh, that's not even 5. It's 10 minutes. See you guys when the after party ends. Let's recap. Zim will always be on my side in height-related matters, okay? And I actually am not going to plead my case very well about height-related matters. You're bringing back soon, yeah. Oh, you can cancel the timeout, can't you? Yeah. It's a case of I haven't had it coming. Multi removed the timeout. Ivan has been re-released. This is mod abuse, but Multi uses mod abuse. Wait, why didn't that work? It did though. My mod's having a war and me just going. Zero Jason's mod abuse. Mod war map. We're gonna make a map of everything now. Everything that happens. This is mod abuse because mods are abusing mods. Why did I make more mods? Zim, I don't know. You were the only mod that I needed. Unless Conan comes around, your high's impeccable. Ivan's back. You say, oh god, although you removed his, gave him back his right to speech. Anyway. Cucumber's taller than all of us. There has to be an Everin meetup where all the Everlife peeps The only one that I needed. How delayed is multi? Oh guys, Vulcan is coming to visit next week. I feel bad now. Vulcan's coming to visit next week, and according to him, he is not going to help my height things. The perception about my height. Because apparently I only make friends with people who are tall. Minus him. Bless your heart. I make friends only with people who are tall. And Vulcan is coming here to confirm that, because apparently the dude is very, very tall. So we're gonna find out. You're gonna guys get pictures of our adventures. Right, twin life. L short. For goodness sake, I will. The sad thing is that Cucumber has confirmed that Sam is taller than me as well. So he's peanut tall. Wait, do I misremember this? Should we call you Big Tony? You're probably taller than. Well, we'll figure it out. I need to meet up with more people from Everlife so that I can confirm that I am not the shortest in Everlife. Wait, I'm not. I'm taller than Zim and I'm taller than Ham. It's fine. She likes to call you short. Anyway, my skirt is riding high. Twin life. It's time to talk about the map, guys. It is time. Are we ready? I'm just lounging in my chair. I hope that's cool. I'm not B-dubs. I'm average height. Oh wait, maybe wait, I am B-dubs. Maybe I am B-dubs. 40 minutes in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Mango. It's fine. You okay with being average height? I used to be okay with it, but then everyone started saying stuff about it. Secret mod secret. Ham is actually called that because they're the side of a literal hamster. I don't think Ham would appreciate that, I'm gonna be honest. You have missed nothing about the map. Indeed, we have not started at all. Zilch, you've missed nothing. You've missed a hat falling on the floor. You've missed Marvel talk. And yeah, they're bullying me. Chat is bullying me. So you've missed nothing really. Earth to Katie. It's the 4th and 5th Earth to Katie. Let's get going. So, if you are here and you don't know what twin life is, thank you for watching the map firstly, because I think it's really special when people watch animatics and generally maps of stuff that they don't know, and just give it a chance, because sometimes that's how I find all the stuff that I find really cool. I actually found the Dream SMP through animatics and maps. I discovered Hadestown, Hamilton, Epic through animatics and maps. It's just some of the favorite things that I've discovered is through that kind of thing. 10 Earth to Katies and I tour the entire Earth. Well, that would be fun. If that's what Earth to Katies can let me do, then I'd go around the world in 80 days, if that's what 10 Earth to Katies allowed me. 100 to send me to the moon. Heck yeah, I'm on that ride. Abso-flipping-lutely. But yeah, twin life. I'm assuming you know what the life series is, because we've been doing a lot of that kind of stuff here, especially on the Everin channel. So twin life is our own spin. It's our community spin on double life. So instead of soulmates, we have twins. And we're connected to that twin in heart and in body and in life. Is that deep enough? That's our connection. We mush as twins. And in brain cells. Yes. Deep indeed. I'm so annoyed that it gets lighter. I need to figure out how to remove the auto balance. So yeah, twin life is our own take on double life. I will say it here now. We have gotten confirmation from Grian himself that we are allowed to do this. I've had people comment going like, you can't steal his idea, he's not gonna like it. Literally, when I had the opportunity to meet Grian at TwitchCon in Rotterdam, I walked up to him and I was like, we're doing our own life series, is that okay? He's like, I don't care. Do what you want. Because, also, another side note, he remembered You have video. Zim has video evidence. Exactly. He actually remembered that I streamed because he remembers that he popped into our first episode of Everlife. We got a green cameo. He came and said hi. So he saw my name, who I was, and Green just was like, yeah, because you stream as well. And I'm like, yeah, we do our own live series. Is that okay? And he's like, I don't care. Do whatever you want. And so, oh, camera bug on. Is camera gone? Is battery gone? Bye-bye, camera. Statue Katie. I have battery. I still don't have a dummy battery. Which is completely on me. I need to find a battery. Guys, give me a sec. Battery. I need to find. Be right back. This is the problem. We manifested this talking about Frozen 3 earlier. Indeed. EOS. I hate this. That's the only thing about this camera. Text Katie. Please hold. Please hold. Da 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 da. Oh, wow, 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 ba 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 bum. A bum 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 ba 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 da. Why is this not working? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, we're back. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I have thawed, indeed. I'm back. So yeah, Twin Life is our own take on Double Life, and we're allowed to do it, okay? So shut up. Thank you, Nines. It's like the only thing that I don't sweat to death in this weather, and I'm still sweating to death in it because I can't open my window. I think. Unless they finished. Maybe they've already finished. Maybe I could open my window. Wait, please hold so catchy. I don't know. I'm gonna open my window for now. If it gets loud, then let me know if you can hear background noise, and I will close it again and continue to die. Yeah. So we did Twin Life like a couple months ago. When did Twin Life start? Was it like in March, April? I think. You guys can hear the background noise, can't you? They're removing stages of the circus. Started 3 years ago. Unfortunately. Feeling old yet? Yes, always. End of March, April. So we had Twin Life in spring. It was our spring activity. And it was really fun. We had 6 pairings. Everlife was 8 years ago. No. Gosh, one day we're going to be able to say that. One day we're going to be able to say that Everlife was 8 years ago, and I hope that we're still friends online and hanging out and on like season 20 of Ever SMP and. One day we're going to be able to say that Everlife was 8 years ago. That's that's going to be crazy indeed, yeah. That's just giving me an existential crisis slightly there. Right, I'm going to close the photo app because I see myself double, and that's way too many times to see yourself. So much will have happened in everyone's lives by then. The thought of it is scary. Exactly, yeah. When Everlife is 8 years ago, I'll make sure you'll attend stream. Let's go. We'll do that. 8 year anniversary of Everlife. I wonder if we'll have done many more live series after that. Who knows? Everlife will return in Avengers Doomsday. Everlife 8-year anniversary, guys. How about this? Manifesting this now. We meet up for the Everlife anniversary in 8 years. And do a live stream. Maybe meeting up IRL. At least 3 more that we'll do. We'll see. We've got ideas. We've got ideas. We'll see. 3rd of July, 2033. Yep. Maybe in 8 years we'll have finished this after party. Gem and Green are doing speed running for mid-offs? Wow. Interesting. Or an idea. That's not 8 years. Is that not 8 years? Is it not? Oh, through TV, of course. Well, at least we're watching the map. 8 years, not... Yes. Yes, maths. Maths is hard. Maths is very hard. Anyway, yes. We had a fun time. We had a fun time back in... April? 6 groups of us, and actually, I tell you what, I can introduce you guys to all the characters! Because we got it here. So we've got... Twin life. I need to get you guys to Earth to Katie. Earth to chat. Come on. Focus up here. Come on. Hello. Can you see? Hello. Earth to chat, indeed. Gosh, I am so grateful that I have ice cubes. This is... I just brushed up against it with my arm and I'm like, oh, cool down. The info about you is in the image. Absolutely. General gave me all this information about his character, so good on you, General. I think General's the only one, so yeah. Quick, everyone, unfocus now. There's no how it works. So, our characters and how they were... Here we have uranium. Sharks. General's a lefty, yeah. Unsurprisingly. I don't know if that's unsurprisingly, but apparently. Quick, everyone, manifest that hat falling again. Lefty solidarity. Are you also a lefty, Theo? Wait, because Cucumber's also a lefty. And I missed that. I didn't do that. Ambivert, dude, that is... I think that's such a cool thing. Lefty 2, lefty gang, wow. That's actually a lot of people. That's statistically unlikely. What the heck? Do all left-handed people like the Life series? Or like a disproportionate amount of left people? Is your handwriting also awful? That's how lefties I'm just gonna let you guys stay unfocused and eat another piccolini and just watch this happen. We are indeed all special people. Are we ready? You get a pen license? What's a pen license? Statistically, lefties are better people. And Life series fans are great people, so you know that. Before that, you write with a pencil. So you need to write before you get like ink? What? I did not experience this. To prove your handwriting was good, if you did earn a pen, you got a pen license? What the heck? Welcome back, Amy. You have missed nothing about the map. We still haven't started talking about the map. It's not my fault this time though, because chat has decided they're not going to be focused, so I'm just going to watch chaos unfold while eating a piccolini. Not sponsored, by the way, but if they want to sponsor me, I will definitely have Piccolini sponsor me. Indeed, I was just starting to introduce our characters, but we are trying. I am now also trying, but chat has decided we're not going to be productive today, so... And I don't have an Earth to Chat channel redemption, so I just got to let this cling out. It's how it works. I've just found the best thing in the world. I was looking for this before stream and I couldn't find it because I thought it was back here somewhere. in one of these shelves, but I've just remembered it was in my drawer. Does this pick up on the microphone? Can you still hear me? Oh my gosh, sweet, sweet relief. Is this more screen time than you had in Twin Life? Yes and yes are. We're gonna have enough time to reheat your dinner and we still haven't started. Amy, go for it. Honestly, I'm gonna be introducing Twin Life and what it means and what it is for a long time. And since you guys already know that, I'm assuming, yes. Chat, focus. Focus, okay? We're gonna start introducing characters, okay? Do you hear me? So we need an Everlife map. Enjoy the reheat of the food. You're focused, aye aye. I can hear you. Okay, I'm focused, focusing. Chat focus. You see the focus? You hear me? Hello? We here, back. You see? We're focused on the same thing. We good? We don't need more chaos. Hi Alex, very hot vacation. Oh my gosh, see a very amazing after animatic party stream. After animatic part. We got all the words in there, just not in the right order. Lenses. I can't. You missed nothing but chaos. Yeah, guys, chat is... I'm blaming you guys at this point. This is great. This is... yeah. Let's meet our cast of Twin Life. I'm making another attempt at this. Let's meet our cast of Twin Life, okay? Are we ready? Are we ready? And if people of that duo are in chat, then feel free to summarize your duo in like a sentence as we show it. So I see Beamy in chat. Beamy, do you want to summarize your duo in one sentence? So Beamy and General Galaxy, Beamy Sheep and General Galaxy, they were a duo in Twin Life. And there was high expectations on this group because General was really good at PvP, albeit chaotic. And Beamy won Everlife. So we were kind of like, these guys good. Duo with General having high potential in Netherite and wasting it all. Oh, buddy. Beamy blew up, that's all. Oh, you... Exactly. They were cursed. So, spoiler alert, although you probably did see it in the animatic. General good. Both blew up indeed. Yes, General also blew up. Sadly, their season was short-lived. They made it down to the Red Lives. They became Red Lives in session 1. Did you become Red Lives in session 1? I think so, right? And then you didn't die in session 2. And then session 3 is where we lost you. World record for the shortest season. Dang. That's, yep. So, and first out. So we call it, we have our own curse. We don't have the canary curse of the same person dying every time. I think that was kind of impossible because Ash wasn't part of this Ash wasn't part of this season and Ash died first in Everlife. Do I remember that correctly, Fire Queen? They did not have a good time. One of their deaths was to their own wolves, which I find very funny. But, you know, like watching back your guys' POVs, you were really flipping unlucky. You were really flipping unlucky, and I felt so bad for you guys. But yeah, General got Netherite in like the first session, didn't he? So it's the Netherite's curse, and also the winner's curse. So yeah, the world was against you. But the amount of mobs that surrounded you, and yeah, indeed. I think we can definitely blame one of your deaths on Sam, because we always blame Sam. But I think this is also make sure the pub sits down. But yes. Beamy looks like a bit like Jimmy. But the thing is, Beamy won Everlife. This drawing is... I've actually got the full drawing here too. Give me a second. This drawing is Beamy winning Everlife. This is literally an Everlife drawing. And oh, hello. Boop, there we go. This is literally the... yeah. You either die miserably or you win handedly. Handedly. Imagine blaming your death on Sam. So yeah, this was like Beamy did well in Everlife, and I'm always gonna celebrate that. Like, yes, the Fireflies made it to the end. Because it was me, Beamy, and Theo who were the Fireflies. I have so much nostalgia for Everlife, man. Oh my gosh. I think it's Beamy's profile pic, yeah. So, yeah, that was the reference picture of... Right? So much nostalgia. I miss you guys. Every time, I haven't seen Beamy on Everlife yet, because I don't think we've been online at the same time. Beamy's only just joined. But every time I walk past Theo, I'm like, Theo! My Firefly! Same with, to be fair, same with Cucumber. Every time I walk past, you haven't joined yet? Oh, in that case. I haven't been on since like Wednesday, because I've been busy. Yeah, girl's been working. Been away. That's a very fair excuse. But yeah, I have so much nostalgia, and there's just a different type of bond that you get. Did I say ever SMP? Dang it. Yeah, there's just a special type of friendship that, I don't know, this is my experience at least, that you get from like teaming with people in the Life series, and I really enjoy it. And there's like, yeah. I think there was a very brief time where I was hanging out with Theo and Cucumber on Ever SMP, and I was like, oh my gosh! Yeah. I don't know, you guys are the best, I love it. You get a special friendship from being enemies with people too. Can confirm. Looking at Sam and Multi. Looking at Sam and Multi. I tried to be Multi's friend in both seasons. And in both seasons it bit me in the backside. And yes. Very wholesome in a boat. Indeed. I'm assuming we're friends. Oh. Okay. Okay. I get it. Sure. I'm not cool enough to be friends with Sam Kosk. Alright. Day ruined. You're talking you and Multi, but that works too. Oh, I was friends with Multi. I wasn't friends with you. That works too. No, I was not friends with you at all in any minute of neither Everlife or Twin Life, because Everlife we were against the Valley Girls and you were one of the Valley Girls, so yeah. Can sprint to your freezer for ice cream while missing nothing? Yes. Floral, absolutely you can. Cucumber, he's being mean to me. How dare you let him be mean to your twin? I'm sad now. I thought we were friends. We went on a big walk together. We played Pico Park together. Anyway, so yeah, we got Beamy in general. Those two are in, oopsie, wrong. Oh my gosh. Hello? That's the one I was looking for. I have so many scenes now. I really wish you could put scenes into a folder, because I have so many scenes on OBS now that it just... This is still here. Why is this scene still here? We still have the BRB. Oh my gosh. So many different game scenes. I should just have a generic gaming scene. Righty-ho, back we are. We did a wholesome trio in the next one. Did we play Pico Park together? We did. Merry Christmas. Exactly. It's that moment. So yeah, we have Beamy, we have General, and these are like reference pictures that I sent into the. I get basically gathered reference pictures from people that had drawn the Everlifers before, and I love one thing I loved about General is General designed his sword before he had a design for himself. He just took like the design that Starry had of General. This is a thumbnail from Starry in Everlife. Yeah, it's a Starry drawing. It's a Starry drawing. And so I asked like, guys, can you send me all the reference pics that you have? And Starry sent me that one. I was very grateful. There's quite a few Starry drawings in this. There's quite a few from Starry's thumbnails, which was great to get. But I love how just General, like, I don't really have a preference for my design, but you must draw my sword like this. which is very telling of the story that he went on. So we have General and Beamy, and then next, the infamous Chaos Duo. These guys have much more reference pictures, because before this had all started, I had many more reference pictures of them, and to be honest, I added to these reference pictures because I drew Multi and Sam a lot in this animatic, so I just kind of had to add to the reference pictures. Drawing. Woo! I can't say drawing. Why? I'm an artist and I can't say drawing. Drawing General's sword was fun. Good for you, my dude. No one's surprised that he did. Indeed, yes. So many Multi and Sams. Indeed. So Multi and Sam are both in chat. Can you guys summarize your duo in Twin Life in one sentence? I will give everyone a preface of this duo by mentioning that I'm Sam. Yeah. Those two were called Chaos Duo unofficially, and Team Sam officially. Officially, Team Sam meaning Team Sam and Multi, S-A-M, Sam and Multi, yeah. So yes, Chaos and Murder. It's when your parents have a favourite kid and have more of their pictures. I mean, to be honest, me and Cucumber also have a lot of pictures, so you know, he's Sam. Chat, you're the best. Can someone screenshot that chat and just send that into the Discord? That makes me happy. I don't know. I love that you guys are all in this. I am. But yes, does Multi have a more serious summary? I mean, what am I even doing asking? He sounds slowed and reverb. Thank you, Multi. You've returned. We've just started introducing Sam and Multi, and it's going about as well as you can think, Floral. He's just Sam. He's just Sam. Anywhere else he'd be man. But right here he's a lesbian. Because this is lore that we know. Multi was a template, understood. Templar. Templar, haunted by the entity. As time went on, things went from one bad to another. I guess that... Peak song indeed. It's just so... We love autocorrect. He is also a woman. Exactly. Exactly. Put the screenshot on the Discord. Thank you! Oh my gosh. I am so... You guys are as jumped up on caffeine and sugar as I am. This is great. I love it. I heard Multi is a template. Templar. That's what his armor is. A Templar. So yeah, we've got Multi and Sam. I love that we were able to sneak a grumpy Multi in, and it hasn't been mentioned yet. Template. A template. Autocorrect has failed you. If you're oddly calm compared to usual, sob. It's okay to feel calm, I guess. Well, I mentioned the usual... I don't know. But yeah, we had a couple, so I drew the, you know, Chaos Duo. I also had some drawings of Sam. This is, I think, my favourite drawing of Sam. It's also from a Starry... You too can have a Multi if you get a template. Can we just appreciate the template is most definitely a Grumpy Multi, right? Grumpy Multi is the template, and so everyone gets the Grumpy Multi template, right? Right? Java Monster Energy, you've had about 4. Good for you. Java Monster, yeah? The grin is on point. This is my favourite. It's one of Starry's thumbnails again from Everlife, and it's just... You will murder for diamonds. It's fantastic. I love it. It's great. It's all of Starry's thumbnails of Everlife. Like, if you want to watch an Everlife perspective, I can highly recommend Starry's. It is a very fun watch. Mainly because we were messing with them a lot, and that was fun to see from the other perspective. But also because of the thumbnails. Starry's POV is great. Do you also have the same opinion on Starry's POV? It's fun to watch because we were messing with them, Theo. I wonder if that's if that's just a me thing, and I'm just a bit psycho. Mostly wonderful. Exactly. Yes. Fantastic thumbnails. We also gotta appreciate the fact that we have Starry is carrying with the reference pictures. Starry drew a lot of these characters first. Read that as Sam will murder for diamonds, as in killing the diamonds. Oh, murder for diamonds. He's gonna kill 4 diamonds. Yes. Everyone was messing with the Valley Girls. I feel like I kind of feel bad in the hindsight, but still. Suppose you could entity a sentence. Yeah, give the entity a sentence. Ended up using the Grumpy Multi as reference rather than the actual Twin Life Multi for a frame. Let's go! There's some extra Grumpy Multis in the map, indeed. Where's the Peter Griffin pose from? It's when I drew... It's a doodle stream. It was from a doodle stream. There's like a warden T-posing over him. Oh, we're gonna completely ignore the sweat marks that are going on. My gosh. Just keep my arms down and you can't see a thing. Just accept the fact that it's really flipping hot in here. But yeah, I mean, Starry also did like an entire reference picture for Sam, themselves, and Dragon, which was very fun. Entity is a being of pure hatred and chaos. It for some reason likes to pick on Multi. I see why it likes to pick on Multi. Multi is very fun to pick on. I think we can all agree. We spent the first half of Everlife working super hard to get on everyone's good sides, and the second half running from every team who had decided we were putting enemy number 1. I feel really bad for you guys. I don't know how we all decided that. I think it's because next to the Fireflies, you guys had the most lives, and I was Boogeyman, and so I decided to go for... I wanted to go for Dragon, but I was only able to get Starry alone, so I ended up going for Starry. You had the least, did you? I remember doing the maths. Or like second least. Maybe it was it, but at the point I killed Starry, was it really that mean? You guys had a rough episode, to be fair, because you were dealing with wardens. You were yellow really early. Well, I was yellow from the start. Anyway. Horsemen had the Fireflies had the most. I think we had really good relations with the Horsemen, or I was very scared to... Who helped you kill Starry? You did, Multi! That was a fun moment. That's one of my favourite moments of Everlife. Sorry, Starry. Sorry, Starry. Love you, Starry. There is always one group that ends up being picked on. I'm sorry, guys. But you were so fun to pick on. I'm not gonna lie. And so yeah, Sam got killed by a warden, so that's why we have the T-pose. Sam also gave us a really helpful cheat sheet of all his references, because dude has so many references on like his character. And so here's the thing. sorry, indeed. This is the moment. Sam, I don't think I've ever seen much of your art before this animatic. I think you've shown like the odd drawing, and like I knew that you did pixel art, but like when you shared like these little doodles of the amulets, I was like, oh, Sam's cooking. Oh, Sam can do pixel art. Oh, I'm so excited for his parts. And dude, you delivered so hard on those parts. They were amazing. Don't forget all the art challenges. I mean, yes, the art challenges exist, but I don't know if we can judge Sam's art prowess based on the art challenges. Has a thing from the Taskmaster there, yeah. But yeah, that's the Chaos Duo, and it will happen. Oh my gosh, I'd so be here for a Taskmaster. We definitely can. Ooh, was that a moment of contention? Shut up, it'll happen. IRL Taskmaster on the 8-year anniversary. Let's go. Moving on to arguably the best duo in all of Twin Life. I'm biased, okay. I don't even know what the Taskmaster beef is. This is great. We don't need to talk about how Chaos Duo went out. Oh, they went out by... One of their deaths was Multi falling in lava, which I found very amusing. If those of you who watched Everlife know why, it was very amusing to see Multi die to lava. Can't remember what the other one was. But one was where Sam killed Multi. Posh laughter. Best duo didn't win. Best duo based off of vibes. The Ranchers were also best duo, so you know. We got the vibes. Did a Taskmaster thing in Ever SMP Season 6. Halfway through editing the video, but it's a massive project, so I haven't really had time for ages. Oh, okay. Dude, I can imagine that could be such a big project, my gosh. Multi died to a drowned. Yes. Also very honourable way to go out. And then Sam killed Multi, which you can see in this scene. And then that was the big rise of the entity and evil Sam. And then the entity went boom. Entity go boom. Actually, I think there's actually one. Hold up. Before I move on, I didn't mention the most important thing of these guys' plot. Sam got corrupted by an evil nether portal called Gore, which is like the main driving plot of the entirety of Twin Life. Why did I not think of mentioning that to people who don't know? I'm here. I'm mentally active, I promise. And Multi had this whole thing all season where he was not allowed to go red, because then there was kind of like he was building up the whole thing of the entity would take over when he goes red, which it did. The entity definitely took over with a whole voice changer and spooky skin, and it was very, very scary. Yeah, that's how it works. Does this evil sound like there's any difference? True. But we do have, yeah, we have Gore corrupted Sam. Gore will return. If you ever see that kind of text there, that's Gore. Evil Multi looks like Magneto. I see it. I see it. In Avengers Doomsday. Will return in Avengers Doomsday. But yes. We had a couple, I also had a couple of Sam drawings from the comic that I did. Same goes for me and Cucumber, so we can maybe look at the comic in a second. Because that kind of spurred the whole making art for Twin Life idea. So yeah. So yeah, these guys, the drama queens of the server, okay? Chaos duo, but also drama queens, and evil people and plot drivers. Is that fair to say? Multi and Sam, Team Sam, drama queens of Twin Life. Yeah? Remember drawing your take on the helmet? Dude, it's always so fun to see fan art. Even drama queens and evil people. Exactly, that's them. Moving on to the best duo, the most wholesome duo. Wholesome in about... What's the icon on Multi's shoulder blade? It's Pico Park! Multi had a Pico Park thing on his Minecraft character. And so once he found out that he was twinned with Sam, because Sam and Multi have a famous rivalry when it comes to the color red on Pico Park. And so they fight about who's the color red on Pico Park. So that's why Multi has claimed the color red of Pico Park here. There you go. But yes, definitely unbiased duo. Me and Cucumber, we are definitely best. Absolutely. The ship duo. You know, this duo was at its peak for most of the final session. Without me, I'm really getting Sam, what have I ever done to you? What have I ever done to you, Sam? Guys, before stream, I literally got up in front of the entire map, all of the map artists, and I praised the heck off of Sam because he helped me so. Oh, sorry, I just knocked the microphone. Because he helped me so much in his animatic, and I was just like right in front of everyone, just giving him all the praise. And now he's just coming in here and being really mean to me. I will not stand for it. I will not stand for it. This is Sam's being a meanie. That's how it works. Sam's being mean. Right after I sung all his praises because he was a big help. Typical Sam behavior. Is this like payback because I openly thanked you? Are you one of those people that can't take compliments? Do you need to time that, Sam? No, we're good. We know how that went last time. I feel like Sam would have stronger retaliations than Ivan. So yes, best duo, favorite duo. This is also an opportunity for me to show you guys my drawings that I did of this character, Katie, of my Minecraft character, like years ago. This is like, because this is the base drawing for the intro sequence. I drew this on holiday, and it makes me so happy. I did like some ship drawings of my character, like so much time ago. I have a healthy amount of fear for your retaliation. Yeah, I think it's because I'm trying to be more active on Ever SMP now, and I fear for Sam's ability in Minecraft. Yeah. Anyway. To slash kick. I can also slash kick. We should 1v1. You'd win. Sam, you'd win. Even if I was full diamond and you weren't, you'd win. There's like no... Nah. You'll train me? Should I build an arena? I did ponder if I wanted to build an arena on the cliffs, on the ice cliffs close to spawn. We'll see how much time I got. I got this. This will be a testament to how well Uther can train people in PvP. Do I go on a training arc on Ever SMP? That could be fun. Maybe then I could win a live series. Because guys, we were very much... Cucumber and I had the vibes, okay? I'd say, if for people who didn't watch Twin Life, we were the ranchers of Twin Life. Is that a fair comparison? Yes, please do the fighting arena this year. You've done it 2 times in a row, you gotta stop. Okay, Ivan, I'll do it. We got it. We can have Sam possessed by Cucumber for the fight. No, I don't want to fight my twin. I'll fight Sam happily, but I won't fight my twin. At least we didn't die first, yes. Sunny and you were also the ranchers for the first half, yes. You guys had also great vibes, that is true. That was also great. I guess we could probably be boat duo. What are they called? Boat boys? Boat boys? But wholesome in a boat. Twin ship. But we were the relationship. Yes. The boat boys. Oh my gosh. Which one of us has Joel's PvP skills? I don't have Etho's redstone skills, but also not Joel's PvP skills. Which is why I was going ranchers. Zim, at least Sunny is good at PvP. I don't know how good you are at PvP, I'm gonna be completely honest, but I know Sunny's good at PvP. But we had the vibes. Spanish. Confused about your region, indeed. Maybe a little behind your base and you may have... Oh my gosh. Crap at PvP, wonderful. But you've killed me before, haven't you, Sim? You took me out in Everlife. So you're better than me. Although to be fair, I don't know if we can say that from one fight. Am I going on my PvP training arc? Curious which one of us will win a PvP fight? I'm pretty sure you. So if Sam has been training you, Cucumber, I've gotten 0 training in PvP. We need to do it at some point. Why do ads last 90 seconds? Let's not continue until people have ads. We should. This could be fun. Me and my PvP training arc. I'm just not good. I'm not good at games. I just need this to be said. I've played Minecraft for the better part of 14 years. I'm not good. Train what Sam trained you. We'll do a game of telephone. Oh, you'll train me with what Sam trained you. You want Everlife and you're pretty bad at PvP. You're good at shooting bows though, right? You're good at like... That's kind of like my only saving grace is I'm okay at archery. I'm not by any means good, but I'm not totally crap. So that's like my only saving grace when it comes to PvP. Maybe I should be like, become like really good at like the spear or something. Like really good at a very niche bit of... What the heck? Have we already lost another battery? Mace PvP won. Have we already lost it? Are you joking? Wow. I don't have that many batteries. I'm gonna start putting these batteries on charge, guys. Give me a sec. This is gonna be a whole thing. I mean, I say that I now own 5 batteries. 6 batteries. Stream ends when all batteries die. Dang, we should really start getting into this, shouldn't we? We'll just have to at some point stop with the face cam, I guess. That's like the only problem with this camera. I really need to do a better job at... I need to really go and get... Oh, we're back already. Wow, that was quick. I need to get dummy battery. 1 hour for each battery. Actually, that would make sense. That would make sense. To be completely fair. Oh. So hot and sweaty. But yes, wholesome duo. We got us here. And I did a whole comic. And we had the thumbnail on that. Should do a PvP stream, should I? I PvP everyone on ever SMP. How many can I win? I think I could win like 2. Because I think 2 people have just started playing, like, recently. I should also have a plugged-in camera. That wins instantly. Uther is the final boss, yeah. Me versus everyone! What if I go into Katie Brine? I go into Katie Brine mode. Just activate creative. Unmod all the mods so they can't deactivate me. Or un-up all the mods so they can't deactivate me unless they get into the console. And at that point, I win. Katie Brine would do the trick. Just shoot everyone with lightning. That's how Katie Brine would do it. Katie Brine has a whole thing. Actually, talking about Katie Brine, this is the perfect moment to do this. To show you guys this comic that I did like way back. Most of you have seen it, but this was kind of like the start of me doing like art for Twin Life. That's just cheating. I PvP'd everyone in every SMP. It's Katie Brine. Such, oh my gosh, that disgusts me. Everyone? Summon Minecraft Lightning? Yes. Poor a person? Oh, just anyone? Just a person? How, is that the command? That's the bad thing, I don't even know the commands, I'd have to Google them. But yeah, this is where I noticed that this was kind of like becoming a thing, right? That this was where Sam and co were telling stories, because Sam was reintroducing Gore. And for those of you who don't know, Gore was a character back in season 3 of Everlife, so we're counting 3 years ago-ish at this point, 3-4 years ago. And basically, for those of you who weren't there back then, Sam, or someone, by supernatural ways, season 3, ever SMP. Guys, that mental connection is now going to be made forever. Help. I have future vision. Well, exactly, I have, hold up. I have future vision. Look at those eyes, it can see into the future. But yeah, back in season 3 of Ever SMP, Sam created this portal-like structure because we had a data pack that meant that you could build portals out of every shape. So you could do a 1x2, and that could be another portal, and you could make it much bigger, and that could be another portal. And so there was this. Tell us next week's lottery numbers. No, they're for me. Can it be a 1? Can't be a 1x2. Well, I'm just giving examples, man. No need to be panicky. Has to be minimum 10 blocks in the frame, okay? I don't know the goal, or I'm sorry. But basically back then I was the admin of the server and like one of the only moderators, because that was an Ever SMP. That was the first public, no, it was the second public season, but it was the first season that people from Everon, did I say Everlife again? Ugh, I meant Ever SMP. That people from Everon joined Ever SMP because we had the Discord by then. And so I was kind of like the admin, one of the main moderators, because otherwise the moderators were my friends. It was Pearl SMP back then. And Pearl not being Pearlescent Moon, but being Pearl Queen, my friend, IRL friend Pearl. I need to talk to her again. It's been so long. Oh my gosh. But yes, we had our very first server there, and I was still trying to gauge like the vibes, and I think a lot of people really enjoyed that season. But there was this portal that kept spreading around spawn, and it started taking over people's bases. So like any sensible admin would do, I was trying to kind of like having my friends as mods. But like, no, my like IRL friends are like friends from school. They were moderating for me. Simon was one of the mods, right? My roommate was one of the moderators. So, you know, that's how it works. We also had an undercover mod who caught someone out for like cheating, and we had to ban them. Can't even remember who it was, but yeah. I think we re-invited them to the server afterwards again. Just trying to think who it was. But, yes, you weren't a close enough friend yet. No, we just met. We'd all just met. That was the whole thing. That's where this all started. And I think it's kind of crazy the amount of people that joined that server that we're still friends with today. I mean, Zim, Beamy, Sam, Cucumber were all part of that server. So it's really like fun that it all kind of started there. But yeah, Sam had this portal around spawn, and people started complaining about it. So like any good admin, I just moved it. I just moved it over, like to a place where people didn't really care about it. And so that was the whole thing that Sam then turned into, it being like, you know, turned that into law. And in that same season, Zim did a stream. Ivan Erasure, Ivan was there too. Of course Ivan was there too. Bye, Goochback. See you around, my dude. I can't remember who else was there. There were quite a few people there. But there was another moment in that season where I was doing maximum admin abuse. Zim was streaming, and I decided to just mess with Zim and Ivan, and there were just a couple of us there. And I decided, okay, I'm gonna make my eyes white, and I'm gonna be Katie Bryant, and I'm gonna fly around and put on a voice changer and shoot lightning at people. With that trailer falling the server into hell. And so I was freaking everyone out. And that's where the character of Katie Bryan appeared for 10 minutes. It was there for 10 minutes. And never seen again, apart from like a speed running thing that I did more recently, because I was like, this speed running is going too well. We need to make it more interesting. But Sam just brought it back in Twin Life. Sam brought the character Katie Bryan back in Twin Life in a way of like explaining the way that gore was moved and taken away by Theo, is because Katie Bryan did it. And that's basically in session 3, at the end of session 3, he walked up to me and we had this interaction. And so like, we were going like, oh, like, we don't follow your god, something like that. And then Sam comes on going like, no, you misunderstand. My master's no god. And we're like, great, then it can be killed. I love Birdie. I love Birdie just being a bird in the background. It's so fun. Also, the no Sam's allowed, it made it to the thumbnail because that was on the boat there as well. And then, Katie, you did kill it. Your eyes went white and you killed it. And this moment, like in the series, gave me actual goosebumps. Like if you watch back my VOD or Cucumber's video of it, you can kind of hear how I'm freaking out. I was freaking out so bad because it was crazy. Can't kill what's already been killed. Well, it came back. And so yes, your eyes went white and you killed it, and I was like, oh, I don't remember. I don't know how this works. And so that introduced the concept of Katie Bryan to Twin Life, which became a thing when we turned red. And we will also touch on the thumbnail in a second, Multi. Yeah, when me and Cucumber went red, I kind of turned my character into Katie Bryan, which was actually really funny because the final session, my internet died. That's not the funny part of it. But none other than Sam took over my character then, which is a huge poetic irony because he was our biggest enemy. And he basically embodied Katie Bryan in the final half of the session. So he took over for me because I couldn't play for the rest of Twin Life, which is actually why, because I didn't get closure. I wasn't there for our final death, which is why I did the animatic, because I needed closure for this story, and why I organized the map. But yeah, that's just an example of really cool story beats that were created by my friends, and I'm so proud of my friends. But anyway, moving on to the more characters. Cucumber got to pick which of the ghosts she wanted to play as Katie Bryan, and obviously a Cucumber would choose her partner. So we'll go with yes. Stupid question to ask. I wasn't thinking straight because I was very distraught that my internet was breaking, so it was fun. It was very fun to have Sam be in that POV, become me. Guess who she picked out of Multi-General and Sam. Yes, but it was very funny because then I was then hanging out with Sam and VC while he was playing, and it was very funny. It was very cursed, very funny. Rightio. Moving on, we now have a Zim and a Sunny, and these guys were also very wholesome until they got corrupted by portals and enchanters. Sam became a woman that day. Every season of of our life series, we need to have someone turning into a woman. Can we please have that? Can we just please have an episode where someone turns into a woman? Your crash out brought back smells. Indeed. Hi Zim, yeah! We got a Zim and a Sunny. Zim, if you were to summarize yours and Sunny's experience in Twin Life, how would you do it in one sentence? I am so leaky, so sweaty, I feel so sweaty. This is crazy. And while Zim thinks about that, I will have another piccolini. But these guys built a whole theme park, and every episode there was a new ride. It was very cool, I liked it. This is a piccolini, it's a tiny pizza. Tiny pizzas. They're very nice. ChatGPT thinks that you can make them in a pan. But no, we've tried. It doesn't work. Sam has been a woman way longer than that. Sam has always been a lesbian. We know this. Sam has always been a lesbian. Manipulate everyone, that's been your whole goal. Wait, you can't be the ranchers then if your whole goal was to manipulate everyone? What the heck? That's not rancher coded. Manipulate everyone while building a wholesome theme park. Wholesome is only wholesome when you're actually wholesome. When is Sam a man if he's a woman then? It didn't mean that Sam was a woman. I mean, definitely more of a Martin and Pill vibe, I see that. I mean, is this the vibe of a wholesome duo? I try to be so genuine in the life series, but I feel like everyone manipulates me. Indeed, I still can't believe you guys saw it. If you guys are wondering, in the map, by the way, that drawing guy's part of like the hand reaching out to the enchanter, that is meant to be Zim's hand, because Zim is the one who stole the enchanter, and there was like a whole couple sessions where it was this big mystery who stole the enchanter, and that's kind of what that moment is kind of showing. But yeah, we have Zim, who I've drawn a couple times, and Zim's drawn himself before in multiple situations, and I've drawn Zim singing before, but yes. Maz was one woman. Yes, Cucumber, that's how it goes. Sunny had it the whole time. What the heck, man? Don't know where they hid it. Well, Sunny here, they sent in their own drawings of themselves, which is really cool. And it's like, Sunny had it apparently. So this is its kind of like design of itself, which I think is really, really fun. Because like you start out of like without it knowing who it was twinned with, and then you've got more designs of Zim and like the dungarees and the flower, and then like being corrupted by Gore, because after Sam and Sam and the Entity's untimely death, these guys picked up the mantle of evil guys, which, honestly, I don't know if I've said this before, but thank you guys for that, because Sam and Multi dying kind of left a massive void of evil people to fight against, of the bad guys. Yeah, flowers. What did I say? Flowers? Flowers. Look down here, on the dungarees. How does one breed bees? Yes, flowers. So, yeah, you guys are responding to... I get it now, because I responded to Uther's question after I was confused. But yeah, it was really cool of you guys to, like, take up that mantle, because, yeah, there was a bit of a void left, because basically it was a case of one session, Sam and Multi turned red in this massive, like, event, like, really dramatic. Like, if you haven't seen Sam's POV of that, go and watch Sam's session 4? Session 4, is it? If you don't watch anything else of Twin Life, watch that episode, because, oh my gosh, it's got such, I mean, you've got just a video of that section as well, don't you? So if you just click on Sam's Twin Life playlist, you'll find it there. Multi is also good, but let's be honest, Sam spent so much time editing that section together. It's so good. And while you're there, watch the entirety of his POV and watch the entirety of everyone else's POV, because everyone did such a fun job. There you go. But yeah, it was, if you're gonna watch anything, watch that, like, excerpt of Sam killing Multi, because it was so dramatic. It was so dramatic to be there. Like, goosebumps of actually being there and trying to prevent it from happening, and I was so deep in the roleplay, and that wasn't even, like, orchestrated by me, so I was just kind of like, guys, this is fun. I'm having a real fun time as a storyteller, but you guys are telling the main story here. I feel like I was basically thrust into a character without even playing a character by, like, everyone else was putting plot beats around me, so that was the fun part. That was not role-playing from your part. But I was just, like, watching it happen and watching it unfold and being like, I know what's happening, and this is really dramatic, and I'm loving it, but also, no, Multi, don't die, because we know what's going to happen when you die. But it was so good. And, yeah, so there was this big dramatic thing of Sam killing Multi. They both went red, session ended, and then 15 minutes into the next session, they sadly died because Multi sprung a trap that Sam had set. So they'd set up this entire villain arc that they were going to be villains when they reach Red Lives. And then they were villains for in exactly 15 minutes, which left us, like, for the rest of the session going, well, what are we going to do now? The villain, like, imagine if, like, in Act 2 of 3, the big bad boy dies, and you're like, well, what story do we have to tell? When Multi on his last life went obvious pressure plate. Communication. It's communication problems. That's how it works. But, like, it was it was funny though. You were so sad at so many. That's also the thing. That's how the live series goes sometimes. That's sometimes how it is. And we were kind of like, also because, you know, it was live streamed from a couple of POVs. It's kind of tricky to roll back. It's kind of tricky to, like, figure out, like, oh, we can cut that one out, because I know the live series have done that as well. They've cut out some deaths, and maybe if we were, like, just recording, we could maybe, like, pause the whole thing and then sit in a quick meeting and see, like, look, guys, is this fun content if these guys die now, or do we let them have another go at it, you know? And so I think if it had been, like, a pre-recorded live series and they were telling such a good story, we'd have thought about it. But yeah, we had to make decisions in the moment, it being a live stream, and it would have felt unauthentic to people who were watching, I guess. But yeah, it was a real shame saying goodbye to them, and then these guys, Zim and Sunny, stepped up the mantle and really took their place, and took it to the next extreme, which I really loved. I want it to be said, our number one enemies never sunk the ship. It was our number two enemies who sank the ship. The guys who became our enemies when the number one enemies died. It was actually Zim and Sunny who managed to sink the ship. They exploded it, they set it on fire, they did all the things. Plus Guj. Gujbak also took part in it. She still stands. She still floats. The We Will Persevere sign is still there, which makes me happy. Because my internet worked after the session ended, so I had to fly around in spectator mode of the world, and I was just kind of like, she's still there. Can a boat float? A boat can float. The kayfabe only goes, what's a kayfabe? Sam was too hubristic. Sure. Sure, Ivan confuses us again. But yeah, you guys did awesome, and it was very fun to draw you guys. I really enjoyed. I mean, this frame was done before the Animatic was announced, but it was fun to kind of have my take on how to draw you guys. And I think, oh no, we got two more. We got Birdie and Mango as well. These guys didn't have that many reference pictures. But I just love, I can't remember who drew this one, but I think this was Mango drawing himself, right? Ivan, what the heck? I don't know. We all get confused by Ivan sometimes. But yeah, Mango going, hello. The little burb guy, which Mango was very, you were bored for an evening. Mango was very fun to draw. I was scared to draw Mango, but my instincts on how I draw Chinoa were just like there for when I drew Mango, so it was fine. And then we had a birdie with very messy hair and a bird. And I gotta say, wholesome in a boat, indeed, wholesome in a boat. Birdie was the one who gave us the name because Birdie saw us going by in a boat, and Birdie knows that we're both wholesome, and so Birdie gave us the name Wholesome in a Boat, and that's where we became Team Wholesome. Hi Birdie! Perfect time to come in. Hello, we're talking about you. Well, since Birdie and Mango are here, Birdie, what we've been doing is I've been introducing all the characters to the Life series, the Twin Life, for the past hour and 40 minutes. And you're so glad you said that. I am also glad you said that. And I want you guys to, can you guys summarize your duo in a sentence, yeah? It's only been for the first 45 minutes? Okay. We had a long time getting in there. First hour was nothing productive. Okay, sure, fine. So summarize you guys in a sentence. 2 words, Chaos Birds. Sure. Also works, Chaos Birds. I called you guys the birds, but Chaos Birds also very much works. You guys brought such cool vibes. Only for part of it. Only blame me for part of it. Because you also had chance. Your sis and I are chaos. Your sis and you are chaos. Crafting tables. Crafting tables. Their entire shtick for most of the season was stealing people's crafting tables, and it was so funny. Because sometimes you can like have a bit that goes too far or it gets boring, but these two just made it so funny all the time, and I loved it. We had sucked at following through with your plans. Fun. But yeah, you guys, I enjoyed drawing you guys. I've got to say, I'm so sad in a sense of I drew Birdie twice. I've drawn Birdie 3 times, and this first time that I drew Birdie had so much more energy to it. And this is my favorite Birdie design, even though I tried to replicate that in the other drawings. I still like how I drew Birdie here the most, and it's just a silly little sketch. And so I'm annoyed at myself that I didn't do Birdie better justice in drawing her better, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm sorry. I did my best. I was running out of time. The hair is so fun, right? Like, Birdie's hair is, for me, just the messiest hair in the world. Because literally there is a nest in your hair in my eyes. But yeah, I enjoyed designing some of these like ways of drawing my friends. It's so fun to draw your friends, man. There's just like a different baby bird in the nest. Yeah. There's just a different energy about drawing your friends versus, you know, drawing fan art for someone, right? Really good, you know what I'm saying? I guess we're our own worst critics. I guess that can be said. But yeah. It's been so fun, like, drawing my friends. It's also been a lot of pressure because I want to do you all justice, but I've had a good time with it, and it's just so different than drawing, you know, Life series peeps. And it's just given me like new inspiration for stuff. I've really been loving it. It's been a fun time. But I think we move on to last but not least, is our winners, the Power Bros. Will you miss much if you get food? You'll be back in tent. You will get food if you need to, my dude. Don't let me keep you away from that. We're going at a steady pace. You know, you might miss something, you might not. I apologize if you do or if you don't. Kind of like that. Food was fast. As in fast food or food was fast? Welcome back, Beanie. We're still looking at the characters. Probably went slow and steady. It wins the race. It wins the race. Missed the best part of the series. You! Why did I hear that in Ivan's voice? I heard that so strongly in Ivan's voice. I'll question to you guys, is it really bad if I'm... Is this bad? Can you hear it really badly on the microphone, or is it okay? Because, like, I'm dying. It's so flippin' hot. I might at some point have to switch off the camera anyway, because it's just so hot. Didn't eat much, so went fast. Blood in the Clock Tower reference? Blood in the Clock Tower reference. Okay. Fan is quiet. It's okay if I hold it far enough away? Is that gonna work? Is that working? Gotta stay cool. I mean, in theory, I do have a desk fan, but I have to plug it in and, ooh, where's the camera? To plug it in, and I think it'll be a bit noisier than this guy. So, anyway, can just summer be over, man? I'm so over it. I'm enjoying swimming in the river and stuff, but like, day-to-day life is so hard. But yeah, we got the Power Bros. Power Bros! Sadly, Gushbag has had to leave, but Ivan, if you were to summarize your duo in one sentence, what would that duo be? Next week, yes. Yes. I'm a little bit sad that Vulcan is coming in the worst week of the summer. Vulcan is here for like the worst week all summer, but at least it's not going to be stupidly hot. So at least we'll be able to be out and about, and it'll be bearable, but still. Aftergo might be back for end of stream. Yeah, thank you to Sam as well, indeed, for, yes. What is you character? What is you character? But yeah, see you around, drawing guy. Thank you so much for your contribution in the animatic. It's been great. Right. Katie just needs to grow elephant ears and start flapping them, obviously. Indeed. Stared at this Ivan drawing sheet for so long. I had to draw the Power Bros. Ivan is an Ivan. You and Goosh, the Power Bros, you manage logistics and ghost calling. Goosh had the sword. Goosh had the sword. Wow. Is it already gone again? What the heck? Is my camera overheating? Is it literally gone again? Is this the camera overheating, or is this the connection leaving? I think the camera's overheating, guys. I think I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think we're just gonna take a break on the camera for a bit, all right? I think the camera's overheating, and this is not actually my camera. This is a camera I'm supposed to hand back soon. So, yeah, we're gonna do this. And for some reason, this needs to be changed. I keep making this mistake. I keep making this mistake. I need to not make this mistake. There we go. We're back. I can now put on a hat. And you guys won't know. Comical simplicity side. Putting Last Life Scar and to be a wizard. Well, Coach was doing cool stuff in hell. I tell you what, if I'm switching off the camera, I'm switching off this light as well. Light, get off. Get switch off. Not working. There we go. Right. I can breathe again. Maybe no face cam then, yeah. Well, you had face cam for most of it. For some of it. I can listen to the music again as well. Okay. Yes. Power Bros were fun. You guys were fun. There was so many confusions on Ivan's character design. So this was Ivan. Exactly. You'll never not be amused in how much grief you gave the animatic artists. It was a big matter of discussion on how the flip to draw Ivan by many people. I'm gonna also try and open my window again, see if it helps. See if I finish moving stuff. It seems a lot quieter. I think. The town seems pretty empty now. Maybe I can stop sweating now. Don't know who was most complained about. The entity or Ivan? Ooh. I don't know either. I couldn't say. I couldn't say, indeed. Ivan for sure. I think I was complaining a lot about... Ivan has such a confusing skin, yep. And this was like Gush's attempt at Ivan. And then Ivan drawing himself. And then also Heart's design of Gush. I love it so much. This was the design I referenced when I drew Gush. I referenced Heart's design. Ivan is confusing. I'm glad I only had to ever draw like small Ivans. You know that one, yeah you do. No, pardon me. Just finishing up my drink. The entity was technical difficulty. Yours was just a non-Euclidean entity, indeed. Just figuring stuff out. But yes, I was happy that I only had to do it from afar. In small Ivan and in silhouette Ivan format. So. But yes, and spoiler alert, these two won. You had to draw silhouettes for the first time and one of them was Ivan. Of all people, yeah, fair. Sorry. My bad, Beamy. But yeah, these two won. These two did the winning, and it was fun. Whew, I'm still very hot. And honestly, like, I think my money was on these guys. I don't know if I was betting on anyone. I mean, I obviously wasn't betting with money, but I think I was like trying to call who was gonna win, and you guys. You back? Did you miss much? Not much. We just started talking about the winners and how difficult it is to draw Ivan. I think nines you can also attest to how difficult it is to draw Ivan. You don't have to think of eyes. Yes, true. Oh, it is. But yeah, these guys won. These guys did the winning. Actually, for this drawing, Ivan, can you tell us? Can you finally spill the beans on who's who in the ghost world? Can we figure this out? So, I seem to have cropped it. So this must be general, right? So general, Mango, Sunny, me. Who's that? Ooh, who's this? People already figured it out? Oh. I don't know who that is. Is that Sam? Could be Sam. Multi. Zim. No, not Zim. Cucumber. Zim. Birdie. Another Sunny? Who did I miss? Beamy. Who's Beamy? Ivan, help. Which one's... You're Beamy. Beamy, point... tag yourself. Which one are you? Got it? I got it? Is that Beamy at the end there? With cat ears? Elf ears. Elf ears. Ah, that makes sense. I see that, yes. Okay, cool. We got there! Yay! The one with ears. Wonderful. Hi, Lucas. Welcome, welcome, my dude. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you here. We're just currently introducing, we've pretty much finished introducing the cast of Twin Life. Which means, is it time to get into the animatic? Mayhaps. Mayhaps, mayhaps. I mean, I guess, do we go through the notes? I think we've gotten so far. I think we've gotten so far in that we should probably ignore the notes and just get into the animatic. And the only thing I'll talk about in the notes is that looks so cool. Thank you, my dude. 8 years sooner than we expected. Your script, Multi, we worked on it together. It's not just your script. So after Twin Life finished, next time on Dragon Ball Z. After Twin Life finished, like I mentioned, I didn't get a very good ending because my internet died and I wasn't able to partake in the ending. Q, very, very sad. Katie, derail chat. Don't derail chat. That's not how this works. Buddy, no. Excuse me. Don't derail chat. No, thank you. But train of thought is gone. You've immediately derailed me, my gosh. Train of thought. Oh, yeah, I was very sad. We have a lot to go through still, indeed. I was very sad at the prospect of not being there for the end of Twin Life, only being there in spirit. And so, at the time, focus noises. Focus noises. At the time, we were doing the Draw the Song challenge, and the song of the week was Pompeii. Like, guys, imagine if we'd never landed on Pompeii for the Draw the Song challenge. Imagine if that had never happened as, like, the shuffle of the almost 200 songs we had, right? So, like, that's kind of crazy. Really, guys? I like trains. Yeah. And actually, so I'd already done some drawings because I was already kind of like, look, I'm going to do some sort of Twin Life thing for the Draw the Song challenge. And so I actually, for that week, I'd drawn this to the lyrics, but if you close your eyes, and then, oh no, wait, it went like this, I remember now. So we've got this one, and it goes, and if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? And so that was kind of like the lyrics I had. So these 4 drawings were already, they were free. There was like an entire part of the animatic that I had already drawn. And so basically, that evening, I could not sleep. So at some point, I was like, wait, what if... I was struck with an idea. What if we were to plan the entire Pompeii song into an animatic for Twin Life? Because the way it works for me is I get hit by an idea and it just takes over, and I can't sleep until I've written that idea into an animatic plan. And I've gone through on previous streams like how I plan animatics, so there's actually videos on the Twitch channel where I go into that, and so I won't go into that right now. If you want the how I animatic tutorial, then look that up on the stream, on the videos on the Twitch channel. But yeah, it was basically, I can't sleep until I've done this, so I pulled poor Multi into a call, going, I need someone to fan about and I need someone to help me, because usually it's my brother who helps me, not necessarily plan these things, but like helps me like rant about it. He lets me rant about it with him. And I was like, you know what, I could rant with someone about this who is also passionate about this series. So yeah, I yoinked Multi into a VC, and we just spent the next couple of hours. Hi Henry! We spent the next couple of hours planning out the entire animatic, which is exactly what you see in like the notes here. So this is like where we came up with the notes, and you kind of got reference pictures there as well on the side. And yeah, this is what we came up with. We sent it into the hi Henry. Everyone's saying hi to Henry. Hey Henry. Yeah. That is Multi's credit towards this. Not your only credit. You also took part in Twin Life. You still plan on drawing the group trick from the Helm's Deep? Oh, let's go. Can't remember who was all there when you took it. I also cannot remember, but the VOD is probably up on my YouTube. I think it is, so I'm sure you can find it on Katie Rowe VODs. But yeah, we sent. I knew. Allowed me to bounce ideas. Exactly. It's always fun to bounce ideas off of people. And so we sent it into the live series thing, right? And I knew I wasn't going to have time to make a whole animatic. Boy, did I not know how little time I was actually going to have. Because this happened before my mum collapsed with sepsis. But this was before my mum had a septic shock, which we're still living through the repercussions of that. And so, boy, did I not know how little time I would actually have. But I was like, oh, I'm going into exam season. I need to write my bachelor's thesis. I still need to write my bachelor's thesis. The twin life map came out before I wrote a word of my bachelor's thesis. This is not good, guys. I have my priorities set. Anyway. I know, Mango. I know. I was supposed to hand it in on the 30th of July, but I didn't. But that's okay because I've been given an extension for what happened to Mum. This is why we have a jail at Toggle. Yes, I need to have a bachelor's thesis writing jail. So that's I'm good. That the jail stuff is going to continue. I was in editing jail, now in bachelor thesis writing jail. Mango, do you know how to do data analysis? Because I haven't done data analysis for 2 years and I'm hating my life doing it. Can you help me? Guessing he does. I'm like relearning R. I'm despising life. You know statistics. I'm despising life, relearning R. I think in theory my data analysis wouldn't be that complicated, but I just have to relearn the program, which is give him a week, he'll learn. Haven't done it since gymnasium. Wow. Okay. I haven't done it so long. Yeah, the same idea. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll look back on my lecture notes. It's just part of the grind. It's fine. I just really need to get behind it because I'm stressing out because semester starts again soon. Anyway. I don't know when my deadline is, actually. My deadline's November, but I, in theory, have an earlier deadline, and I don't know when that deadline is. Anyway, moving on from things that give me an existential crisis, I was pretty sure I wasn't going to have the time to make a twin life animatic on my own. So I sent it in to the Everlife Discord, and I was like, guys, do we want to work on this together? And then, like, most people who took part in twin life, I think everyone bar Multi, were, like, on board to take part in this. And I just really want to like show my appreciation because some of you guys like haven't got a lot of experience in art, and it's like a big brave step to kind of share your art on the internet like that. And I'm just so happy that there was like I was able to convey the fact that there is no limit to anyone's ability in this. I want anyone. Multi was on board but can't draw. There was no pressure for everyone to take part, but like so many people wanted to take part. So it was just a case of like, it was so fun to see everyone coming together, like no matter skill level, if you've been drawing for a month or if you've been drawing for years, it's just kind of like, it was so fun from that perspective that everyone was able to take part, and people who actually took part in Twin Life, that they were able to add to their story, that they were able to kind of like, you know, take part in the story that they helped create, right? Draw the story that they helped create, which I think is just so special. It's such a special part of this. There is a map coming near December, indeed. So, yes. Very fun. Everlife, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Says ever another map, you'll be first in line. Let's go. And so, yeah, a lot of the Everlife peeps, like, had signed up for it. And then we extended it to the Everin Discord. And we had a bunch of people, you know, register for it there. And we kind of like set it up of like that you can like have 2 parts maximum, but then some people got a couple more parts because they were sub parts. And I got quite a few parts because not all the parts were filled. But that's totally okay because I got to do the parts that I really wanted to do anyway, so you know. That's why I think I did 6 parts in the end, so yeah, thank you that I was able to do that. But yeah, it was just kind of like really fun to kind of distribute all those parts to people who wanted them. I think there were some people who were open to taking any parts. Nines was one of those people who were open to taking on any parts. So to be honest, I gave you a particularly difficult part because I knew your art style and I knew you could ace it. And generally, like, there were some parts where I was personally like, I had no idea what could be done in that part. And so it was really cool to see everyone's ingenuity and like, I gave you such a different, yeah, you did amazing, man. I could not have done it nearly as good as you. It was so good. I get to still draw multi being killed by Sam. Yes, so me and I reserved a part for myself. I reserved the thing for Flattery. Indeed, you deserve it. I'd reserved a part for Cucumber because Cucumber wanted to draw the Wholesome, and I think Sam reserved his parts, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, then we kind of reserved some parts for the Lifers, and then we distributed the rest of the parts through the people who registered from the Wider Everin Discord, and it was just so fun. It was so fun. Dude, it was such a... Sam, do we reckon, is it okay if I share the spreadsheet? Is there anything weird on the spreadsheet? I guess if you don't go on the spreadsheet, because there is potential of doxage, I think. Let me just check. Let me check something, because if not, then not. There's like no pressure in anything. Pin messages. Spreadsheet. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I think we're good. If you're in there as anonymous. It's a bit chaotic. We good? I think we're good. Is it okay? Your name is tied to it? I don't see your name in it though, but then we won't do it. Then we won't do it. I don't see your name anywhere, but we won't do it. We won't risk any kind of thing. Nope. Prob good? Not sure. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. But basically, we've got this whole spreadsheet of how we set it up, and it was kind of tricky to do, and kind of like, yeah, it was very intense. It's very intense, kind of figuring out how that works. Those writers should be working hard, yeah. But, yeah. TLDR, we had a spreadsheet. Oop. Let's see. Worked so hard, definitely, 100% yes. There was this whole bit, so it's like explaining the end credits. I tell you what, actually. Let's pop up the animatic itself. Why not? Why the heck not? I think I can show everything. Yeah, this is fine. Window capture. Boop. So like the end credits thing, like showing like the end credits here and Lady K's part. The writer's room was a whole bit that we had. Like we have Theo here. Actually, let's have a one where Theo's gonna mute the music. Where Theo's turning back. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, Theo. Turn around. Turn around. There we go. So we've got Theo, my Firefly, we have Henry, and we have Starry. And these three couldn't take part in Twin Life. But throughout every single week, they were like pretending to have the bit where they were taking part, but like they were the writers. Yeah. They were the writers. Oh my gosh. Live chat. Can I close live chat? I don't care. I don't want live chat. Can I just... Default view? Cinema mode. Can I close... This is a mess. YouTube, fix your thing. I've had so many issues with the live chat in this. This actually makes me angry. because I wasn't able to access it for a lot of the preview, and I was very happy that I was actually able to access it during the premiere, but look, I can't access it now. It's because I'm on Premiere View? What does Premiere View mean? Premiere, oh. How do I get off of Premiere View? Hello? Thanks for tuning in. Premiere ended 2 seconds ago. Oh, hold up. But even as it was premiering, I was having an issue with the live chat, so, you know. There we go, full screen. Let's go, we're here. Boop. There we go. Oh, we had a Theo. There we go, right there. So yeah, Theo, Henry, and Starry were kind of like describing the script. Many thoughts. Wasn't in the script, you bungled that bit. So yeah, it was the whole thing of like, we kept messing up the script, and it was a whole bit every single week, and it was very funny. I very much enjoyed the heck out of it. And no, for some reason the screen is too big. Hello? Let's make you a bit smaller. There we go. Boop. Yes, very funny. Very much enjoyed that. Katie Silhouette cameo, indeed. Dude, your text work as well, Nines, was so good. So yeah, there's that. Do we go through it again? I guess before we start going through the animatic, we have a thumbnail to talk about. This was the thumbnail to the animatic. Or was it? Or was it something different? Was it something else? I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the drawings anymore. Is someone able to actually... I'm talking about some drawings and I don't have them anymore. Can someone send them to me? Does someone have them? If someone can find them to me, then yes. Because we have a bit to share. You sent me the snip? Oh, you sent me the snip, I guess, yeah. So there was a but it doesn't look good, it's not the full drawing. I need the full drawing. Help. Hang on then. Okay. I also... Give me a sec, guys. I also need to... amend something. 2 seconds. I'll be with you in a sec. Thank you, Multi. Okay. Boop. Right. There you go. That's sorted. So. Boop. And a boop. So I made this whole thing of like the drawing of the entity was so difficult to be like for me. I don't know. I had so much problems with like the composition of that drawing, the first standoff with the entity. And basically the way the moment worked is the entity kind of like faced off with Cucumber, and I was around the corner and I was trying my best to sneak up on the two of them so that the entity wouldn't see me, and so that if anything were to go down, I could attack the entity if the entity would ever attack Cucumber, so I could kind of like watch from afar and see how things unfolded. But you could never... You could always hear me coming up. You could always hear me coming because I probably still have really bad noise suppression on my microphone, so you could always hear my keyboard. And so just Cucumber had these clickety clicks and clickety clacks and knew that I was around and felt peace and calm with me coming with the clickety clacks. And I really was not being subtle about it at all. So this is arguably my favorite drawing of the entire animatic. And so Multi and I had this bit. Do you want to explain, Multi? Because it was your idea. So the Cucumber gave the suggestion to make this the actual thumbnail. And I guess I can open it up on YouTube. Let's see. I have a How interesting, it doesn't show your unlisted videos. Manage videos? I have to admit something. Wait, here we go. Yes, that one in a drawing. If there's bloopers, you would want to be part of it, indeed. So, Multi was against this thumbnail being a thing. Yes, and I yanked Multi after the big walk stream on Thursday, because I'd finished the animatic by then. Might have to draw that, not gonna lie, it's so good. I would love if you drew that, that would be so funny, oh my gosh. But I was finished, but by Thursday's stream of Big Walk, I was finished with the animatic, and I was sitting on it. And usually I show someone the animatic before it goes live. Usually it's either Crow or it's Simon, and neither of them have had anything to do with Twin Life, so I was like, well, I can't show them. So somebody got a preview on Thursday. Somebody got a preview of the animatic on Thursday. Because I uploaded it to my Katie Rowe channel. This is what I just watch YouTube on. And so I'd already uploaded, and this is like an older version as well. I did some tweaking, so this is the unofficial version. But Spanish ads again, wow. Yeah, I let Multi watch the thing. Has everyone got ads again? Do I quickly wait for ads to be over? I'm just gonna eat my final piccolini as we wait for ads to pass. Ads seem to be happening, indeed. Yeah, Ivan got to react to Multi's reaction. So Ivan was in VC with us as Multi was watching the video. And so Multi was watching the video and yeah, Ivan was listening to it. I think we're gonna get 5 minutes of bells, so I'm gonna close my window for a bit. Mod privileges. It's quite the watch, but then you got an idea. Yeah, I mean, Multi was... I didn't want to show any of the artists. I didn't want to show any of the artists because I wanted you guys to experience it all for the first time together, so you know? Right, final Piccalilli is down the gullet. And I think I've drunk a litre of water at this point on stream. And there. So yeah, Multi had an idea to use this drawing in the thumbnail So if I kind of start playing it, is it going to show up in my watch history? Oh, this is where you guys see my watch history. If I zoom in enough, then yeah. So this became, oops, this became the thumbnail of that, of that drawing. And so Multi decided he was going to bamboozle everyone with it. Oh my god. Oh, that is embarrassing. So yeah, that was the whole bit. It wasn't the actual video. It wasn't the actual thumbnail that was personalized to Multi. So Multi went really hard on gaslighting everyone, and I didn't know my place in it. I didn't know how to... Because I was like, yeah, I totally personalized it towards Multi. And then the technically minded people in VC were like, wait, how did you do that? You can't do that. And I'm like, eep! Oh no! I've been bamboozled because everyone else sees the thing like this. Oh yeah, here it looks like that in that one. So no remorse of murdery. But yeah, I didn't know how far we were going to take it, and apparently it was decided to take it very far. Well, because you saw the real thumbnail. Exactly. I wasn't sure how many people were like. No one was commenting on it, so it was kind of like, why is no one commenting on it? Anyway. Might as well continue watching the Twin Life thing. So that's the talk about the thumbnail. And now I think we can get into the actual video itself. Oh, by the way, we had a little, like, do you guys see the little and then the cracked purple hearts to signify kind of gore. That's kind of like, I was like, ooh, I can do that kind of thing. We're finally getting to it. 2.5 hours into stream. We're starting. The unimaginable has happened. Do we watch it entirely and then go piece by piece? We can do. I'm not going to be listening to the music. Is everyone okay with that? Because I'll get copyright striked out of oblivion by... That's the problem. Like, if you're doing like a less popular band, like Family Crest, or if you're doing a cover like I did Running Up That Hill, like Camicat actually was very gracious and didn't take full copyright on that video, then you don't really get a copyright strike. But if it's a band as big as Bastille, then you're gonna get yeeted into oblivion. So we're not gonna listen to the music. So let's watch it together. 22 artists. I actually had a typo. I had it as 21 artists and I messed it up. So you can actually see, hold up. That can go away. There we have, so the allocation to beamies is the silhouette rising up. And otherwise we have everyone's there. Okay, I wasn't ready to start. Are we ready to start now? Why, is it fast? No, it's normal speed. Okay, that's quick. That's quick. So, okay, I was not ready. So the beginning part is like every every twin pairing meeting chronologically, because me and Cucumber met first and then kind of going on from there. So let's continue. And then Sunny and Zim died. These guys met in a cave. These guys met in the nether. Oh, also in the cave. Remove chat top right. Why remove chat? You guys can also see it on your own screens. There's nothing important happening in the top right, is there? So this was a flashback to Everlife, to Beamy winning Everlife and then meeting General in Twin Life. And then the flash forward to their doom. Birdie and Mango stealing all the crafting tables. This was so fun. Blue Jays going crazy and animating feet. And the little pleat, multi-pleat. It was so fun to edit together the boat parts because you can have a lot of swinging like elements to that. We had the Horsemen of the Apocalypse in Twin Life and flashback to Everlife. These guys were intimidating in Everlife. Zim and Sunny's theme park, also fun. So this is Zim reaching out to the portal. Wonder who the enemy's stand user is. The Sam Red Life pairing. Maybe. Oh, poor General and Beamy dying, and this is me finding the netherite sword. So I found the netherite sword then. Gore's getting more powerful, reaching out to Sam and corrupting him, while Sam reaching out willingly. The Wholesome is being consumed by Gore's tentacles. Bam bam. Lightning flash, so cool. And so we all teamed up to try and get rid of Gore, and this is a flashback. This is a flashback to Everlife Season 3. Ever SMP Season 3 with Dragon, our friend Dragon. Can we just have a moment to appreciate Dragon and say we miss you, Dragon. We miss you. It was fun drawing you. And this was the introduction of Katie Bryan back then, which Sam reintroduced. Dragon appreciation, indeed. Cucumber tried so hard to reach out to Sam, but Sam was having nothing of it. Please come back eventually. we actually got an update from Dragon's partner recently. Oh, I'm still so proud of that scene being the editing of that scene. And finally I got a good composition for this drawing. It's so hard. It took me forever to realise that this burning pile in front of Ivan is a sheep. Walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, raining darkness from above. Oh, it's so good. So good. If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? If you close your eyes. Kind of feel bad for sending to the trial chambers now. We went to the trial chambers on our own accord. It's fine. Amy's animation is so good, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, these cute character designs. Oh, they make me so happy. Point to poke fun at the amount of effort you put into that sheep's eye. Sam seeing multi die through his eyes, right? It's so good. Oh, and these final parts here are everyone's favourite moments. So we asked each duo's favourite moments. So these are the kind of like final in order of people dying. So we asked every duo's favourite moments, and so we drew those favourite moments. Because this is the Abspann, the outro. It goes ayo 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 ayo. The Abspann, yeah. The outro. And then yeah, they've got the credits here, which this took way too long to edit, but I was very much enjoying it. Anyway, I think we can kind of see Ashpan. Ashpan, yes. I'm in German mode, and I don't know why, because I've not spoken German for a solid 2 weeks, I think, at this point. Back to the start! Actually, no, I went to work yesterday and the day before I speak German there. Silly me. Back to the start. Okay, so. Time to watch it over and over and over. Indeed. So, let's talk through it. So yeah, the beginning is like all the twins meeting, which Cucumber and I met like immediately. Immediately. Everyone's here to laugh. You accidentally turn Beamy into a ghostly Huggy Wuggy. What's a Huggy Wuggy? What's a Huggy Wuggy? Hello? Explain? Should you be concerned? Do I Google Huggy Wuggy? Oh, from Puppy Playtime. It's the character from Puppy Playtime. That's a Huggy Wuggy. It's the blue one. Okay. Do we... Wait. Really? I didn't see it. And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Okay, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Yeah, I know. I did Google. I can kind of see it. I love that Beamy also still has a crown though, because like Dude One, it is the color scheme. It's like the exact same blue. Because he did win Everlife. Does that mean that you guys now also permanently have like little crowns above you or like that? But yeah, Cucumber and I found ourselves so quickly. I almost... Oh, is it a Firefly crown? Wait, I didn't even notice. Oh, that makes so much sense. What the heck? Oh, I see it. Dang it, I'm an idiot. I've been staring at this drawing for so long and I didn't notice. Oh man, I feel so silly now. Head looks like a creepy potato. I think Ivan would take that as a compliment. I'm gonna be honest, that is fair. That is very fair. So, I've got to be honest. As much as I loved Still Alive, you return. Yeah, we Kay, Lady K, we have, look at how far we are in watching the animatic. Look at how far we are in watching the animatic. We are literally on frame 1. We've literally only just started. Oh no. Sorry if you're not chatting much, you're doodling a redraw of the joke thumbnail. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm so happy. 9s, let's go. I'm so excited to see that. But yeah, Cucumber, love you, mate. I am so sad that we found each other so quickly. I'm so happy that we were twins, and I was so relieved at the time, but I also am kind of sad that I didn't get that like experience of like not knowing no not knowing who my twin was immediately. Cucumber, Sam's rubbing off on you. Don't take stuff like that. No, you get it, same, yeah? Didn't want that hanging over you. It's just part of the experience though. It's part of that like twin life experience. And we didn't get it of not knowing who your twin was. It was a massive relief in the moment because then we could immediately start gearing up because heaven knows we needed all the help we could get. Bye Zim, see you around. It's so fun trying to figure out who it is. Yeah, absolutely. I guess for the rest of the session it was fun figuring out who else was twinned. The rest of the duos. But yeah, this was very nice. And full disclosure, I'm so happy that Wolfpaw took on this frame because this was actually originally allocated to me. I was gonna draw this. And so I was then like, guys, help, I'm running out of time. I don't have time to do it all. And so Wolfpaw and Blue Jay took on a couple of frames for us, which I was very thankful for. But yeah, it was really fun. I was like, do you want to have the first drawing in the map? And they were like, sure. And I was very thankful because they did such a good job of it. Look, because it was literally like I jumped down the like this hill and Cucumber took damage and I was like, wait, is it you? So it really worked so well. Who was the other person in the joke thumbnail? Can't tell. It's, yeah, Multi is the entity, me in the bushes and Cucumber off to the side. More evidence for your theory that Katie and Wolfpaw are the same person. Moving towards end of Oak Street. Fun action horror. Good for you, my dude. Bum bum. I'm taking off my necklace because I'm very sweaty still. I'm just gonna, I'm like, you know when you've kind of like got a fake metal, or it's not, I don't think it's even fake metal, it's just untreated metal. It's like a bronzy necklace and my neck is just starting to smell like metal because I've been sweating into it, so let's not have that. But yeah, so I'm very thankful that Wolfpaw took this one on. Hey, ew, ew. And then we got Zim and Sunny. Stretch? Thank you, I do stretch. It's a good idea. Back to Zim. Zim was really sweet. Zim sent me like a video of them moving around like the different characters and like how they imagined that the editing would be. And I really actually quite liked that. That was fun. To kind of give me a guidance. If I stretch, do I become K80? Maybe. Maybe that's how it works. But this was fun. I also really like the effect of like Sunny has just blown up from a creeper. So it has like these ash marks on it. Very fun. Oh, Lady K, Beamy didn't do the backgrounds. Beamy did the silhouette at the front here. So Beamy had the silhouette here. That's kind of like what the purple Beamy underneath is. If there's like a background drawing, then it's kind of like... Oh, flip! Oh, Violix! Oh my gosh! Violix's background! What the heck happened? I had their... This is what I was trying to avoid. Oh, Vile, I'm so sorry. I had their name here in the background thing. I'm open. Hold on, guys. I'm opening my file right now. What happened? When did that get deleted? Oh, Vilex should have been in the corner there because they did the background there. Oh, I feel awful. I literally had that in there. I don't know what happened to it. I didn't deactivate an entire layer because then more things would be visible. Oh yeah, check the other version because like, what the heck? Did I accidentally delete it in like some final tweaking? Oh, Vilex, I'm so sorry. Guys, Vilex did that background. Ooh, let's just mute that audio. Hello. Let's not have the... Mute. I feel so terrible. It's not there. What? Why is it not there? Where did it go? I feel awful. Welcome back, Goosh. I've accidentally completely... Oh, I'm gonna have to write Vile an apology. I tried so hard to not have that happen. This is literally why I asked Multi to watch through the video. It must have been on that previous video because there was a mistake. There was a mistake in the in the intro sequence of I had Beamy's name go over into... Actually, tell you what, I can show you guys. So this is the editing timeline, right? And the way that I've had it is if there's a background character, if someone did the background, re-upload it with Violex's credit. I'm gonna see if I can, because sometimes you can re-upload videos without changing it. I'll see if that's possible. So I've got like a background credit to if someone did if someone differently did a background. I mean, Vilex is in the credits right at the end. I'm pretty sure. Final credits. So let's see. Wolfpaw, Zim. They have got credit at the end. When did that get deleted? I remember doing it. Starry. Yeah, here's their background. Their credit got removed, so their credit in the video got removed. Because like, if I've got a credit, then it's got background thing here. When did that happen? When did that happen? I feel legitimately awful. I'm just going to edit that together right now. Guys, I tried so hard to avoid this. Wait, which one is... Ivan, Starry. Oh man. Well, there's the credit now. A little bit too late. I put it in there. I know I did. There was a mishap at some point during the editing where all the credits got removed momentarily, but I was able to get them back. I wonder if it actually did properly glitch out for Violix there. No. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I looked it through so many times. I watched it through so many times. We love DaVinci Resolve, yeah. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I've got to move on now. I'll see if there's anything that I can do about it. I'll see if there's anything I can do about it. Oh no, this should be something down there. We'll see. We'll see if there's anything that can be done. I feel legitimately very bad. I mean, you can kind of still see their signature down there, so at least that didn't get covered up, but oh, I'm annoyed. Because that was like one of the first things I did, was I did the credits. I did the credits and I made sure to add in the background credits before I added in anything else. Can I put text on the video, like an annotation or something? Maybe. Maybe we can do that. Or like add it in like subtitles or something. Something like that. We'll do something. We'll definitely do something. Put a pin in that. Let me add that to my to-do list right now so I don't forget. Let me get a pen. Where's my pen? We're back at this problem again. Artist can't find a pen on her desk. Violix is too powerful for DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, we'll say that. Credit Violix. Dang it, man. I'm afraid I don't think I'm going to take down the video and re-upload it. Seen some people add censor bars after a video's gone up. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what's possible. Dang it. I'm very annoyed. Anyway, I guess we have to move on. I'm sad. Right. Moving on, I guess. So, yes, Zim and Sunny. I like the fact that Zim is also a little bit grubby from the Kruger explosion, even though it didn't happen to them. And so we've got Beamy's silhouette kind of floating up. That's kind of what his part was. I tell you, this was really hard to find the editing balance of, because I wanted to show off obviously what was happening in the background, but also have the kind of preview of showing who's won in the foreground. And so getting that kind of balance of how big it should be, how quickly it should be moving up, the opacity of it, was really tricky to do, and to still get the backgrounds in. Can you also appreciate General and Beamy's design and Starry's style? How hecking adorable. Look at how cute they are. I want to see. I want to see everyone in Starry's style, and Starry's style has gotten so much better as well. It's I've loved seeing the improvement from before Everlife to where they are now. Silhouettes reminds me of Evil Anvin's Double Life song. Double Life, it is the song. I can't remember exactly how it looks. I can't remember exactly how what that one looks like. But yeah, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We've also got Birdie and Mango running into Nether. I really like the effect that you can kind of see the lava ocean on the other side of the portal. You can already see a bit of a distorted view of it. Also, Birdie's bird flying in, that's such a cool angle, and that was so fun to kind of add movement to. If we see the movement happening, kind of swoops in. Yeah, that was such a cool detail. I really loved that. It's very fun. And again, seeing Mango in everyone's different styles has been very fun to watch. Ivan and Gush meeting in the caves. Also, So this is what Ivan's first of 2 drawings. Of 3 drawings, actually. Dude... Actually, you know what? I've just realised. Ivan kind of overlays himself here. Does Guj overlay himself? Oh, not quite. That would have been so funny if Guj had, like, stood where Guj has stood here. I don't know. I don't think that would have worked very well. But, yeah. It's fine. But, yeah. That works really well. Also note. Note? Also note. Note what? Also note. Note? Ivan and Guj overlaying Ivan and Guj, indeed. Ivan gave me so many layers to work with. There was like, each of them were like 20 layers, each of the drawings. And I was like, my computer will not be able to handle 20 layers. Yeah. So I was able to mess with them like Barbie dolls, but I ended up summarizing them quite a bit. They definitely got summarized. They have the main heads over their heads. They have the main heads over their heads as an oh yeah, as an exclamation dot. Ivan has like this eye that he has, and Gush has his face. I like it. This poor axle. Can we take a moment to appreciate this poor axolotl? Ivan, did you bucket clutch with an axolotl? Look at look. This was a separate layer, so I was like, I've got to move the axolotl, but like, look at it go. It's just like so quick. I was like, whoop. It looks like it's in so much pain. Is that the watcher in the river? I don't know. I don't know. Literally couldn't edit your first part because DaVinci Resolve, there were so many layers and so much movement. My max is like 9 layers. I think. Definitely made your laptop struggle. I had about 50 different layers. Didn't send guys the layers to edit yourself. Just did it in CapCut and sent the video. Thank you. Because 50 layers is so much. He's just an ugly little buddy. You chose the video game exclamation points instead of a string. That's very fair. I like that. Carried him for the finale. Cool. Ugly little buddy. Poor guy. Being called ugly like that. That's so rude. But yeah, I like Ivan's style a lot. It's so fun whenever I see a lineless style. I have so much respect for it. Like, same with Mango, I guess. Seeing any kind of like lineless style is just all the respect, because it just, you need to do so much more shading and so much more definition, and it did so good. I also love how delicate your hands, your bone hands always look in every one of your drawings. They're just so dainty. I guess because there's like no meat on their bone. Ivan's style is great. You really love it. Where Ivan's art ran into the mine was just chef's kiss, so perfect. Also, we need to appreciate the fact that this is Ivan's first foray into digital art. Ivan has never done digital art before. Can we appreciate that fact? Like, what? Yeah. Did I do a short moment of no exclamation point to it being there in activation? I thought I had, but maybe there wasn't time for it. Yeah, shortly. Yeah. Very, very short. Very, very short. Ivan is built different, right? Right? Ivan appreciated. Yes, we must all just take a moment to appreciate Ivan, because what the heck, man. This is rude. I can't believe you've done this. Like, dude, like, is very good at traditional art. Always carrying around a sketchbook. Like, he's worse than me. Like, every moment of TwitchCon was just Ivan was just carrying around a sketchbook and sketching different things. So like, it was very, very cool. Ivan definitely appreciated, but Ivan also feared. Yes, indeed. Just slipped into your element, as it were. Indeed. Indeed. It definitely really built different. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate the skeleton hand. Look at the skeleton hand. I mean, I also did traditional before digital, but like the fact that this is your first digital work, I'm like, chapeau. Good job. Very fun. Oh, and Starry Star. And poor Vilex. So Vilex did the back... They did the background on this. They did the background on this. Oh my gosh. How did this happen? By mixing it with Goosh silhouette. That's... Yes. That's very fair, actually. I see it. We can actually... Oh, well, that's a pretty good shot of seeing the silhouette. But we can definitely see a better go at the silhouette in the credits. So here we can actually see the proper silhouette. I've been looking for you for the entire episode. There will be justice for Vilex. Indeed. Indeed. I'll do a pinned comment as well, I think. Something like that. There'll be justice. Your type of lineless was to do the lines as the base color. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I like that. New title, Pompeii map. I'm so sorry, Alex. Fun fact, actually, as I uploaded the Pompeii map, I didn't give it a title. It was just the title of the video that I'd saved the video, and it was Pompeii map final or finale or something like that. And so I'd actually forgotten to give it a YouTube title so that when it was first I have seen your gift on Ever SMP, the little baby bee. I have. I saw that. I actually meant to text you and I forgot. Exactly, Pompeii map final 3.mov. It wasn't that bad, but it was almost that bad, so I felt, yes. The baby, oh my gosh, the baby. Yes, wonderful, fantastic, thank you. Love it. Oh my gosh, I was so embarrassed. Like, the mods had to point it out, and I was like, oh no. The one thing about the credits you change is the background. You think you should have asked someone to do a paper texture. I see that. What I've actually done, Lady K, is I've taken a picture of like some watercolor paper that's quite nicely textured. I've literally taken a picture of it and I've overlaid it over my drawing, and that's how I've gotten like a paper texture on, like, gosh, I haven't done that in years, but I used to do that. I think my youth Animatic had that. Hold up. Please hold. Oh, please hold. View your channel. Wrong scene. Let's see. Let's just go right to the very beginning. Very good place to start. Ooh, no? I think. Yeah, this had the paper texture. You can kind of see it in the background. Not very well because it's only a 720p, but you can kind of see this paper texture. Oh, you found paper textures on Google. That also works. Da da da. Tap tap da 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 da. Tap tap da 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 da. Tap tap da da da. Do 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 do. I keep going to the wrong window, flipping it. The wrong scene. Okay. But yeah. And then we got this one, which is the first drawing that I drew. Hi, what? What? Hello? What? I'm being shouted at. What's up, Multi? What? Katie, no, stop. Stop what? What am I doing? My triggering chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I get that in my head, then I also have earworm. I thought I was legitimately showing something bad. Oh my gosh. It's stuck in your head now. Sorry, not sorry. So yeah, and then we've got Sam and Multi being wholesome for a moment. You know? You were vibing? Nice. I'm glad someone was appreciating the singing. But yeah, a Sam and a Multi who have just met up as a twin duo. But yeah. Repeat your statement. I've been looking for you the entire episode. And Sam's like, I have also been looking for you. Stands there in diamond armor. I've totally been looking for you. Absolutely. This was the only moment where they were wholesome. The rest of the season is new. Love Please Hold, you used it for your D&D group once when you needed to look for something. Look something up, perfect. Love that. Love that. But yeah, I actually coordinated with Amy, so you can kind of like see the transition from this drawing to this drawing. It's kind of like in the same position. Only Amy has better anatomy skills than me. To like the flash forward to the evil people. So Martin and Cleo coded with that one. I see that. Did I put a red crystal in your crown? I think I did. Yes. That's my theory, is that's where the entity is kept. That's where you hide away the entity. The way the entity has like a green gem on its front where it keeps you, or generally the different gems. My theory is that you kind of trap the entity in that crystal. Yeah, dude, have you? I thought like every dude. Oh, have I made a continuity error here? I felt like every single multi-drawing I did had that. Gosh, I'm just gonna have to confirm for a second. Give me a sec, guys. Did I mess up? Did I not do that? Multi. That one has it. That one's hidden by hair. And then we have entity. Yeah, I haven't drawn that many multis, I guess. Yeah, no, I did it. I did a red thing. Cool, yeah. Exactly! So the entity appeared. That's exactly it! Thank you, Phoebe! Dude noticed it! Yes! Literally the thought behind it. Entity's design is great, 10 out of 10. I agree. It's just a pain to draw. So yeah, the like transition to the red guys. Because basically, yeah, Amy and I went back and forth on some different things, and like yeah, maybe we can move, like, we need some sort of transition. I was like, how about we make it so on the nose of we've got them both looking happy here, and then the green background to signify the green life, and they're all happy, and we go to red background, and they're looking all evil and scary. So yeah, but big props to Amy on this. They're looking so cool. Look at how boss they look. I don't know, it's kind of giving Team Rocket vibes, I'm not gonna lie. It's giving Team Rocket vibes. But like, still. It's entirely Multi's fault for wearing a crown that can down a hostile being. You just leave it at home. Oh, that's the thing, like, if you're not around it to keep it in check, then it will break out, so you need to have it close to you. So yeah. I think you guys were scarier than Team Rocket, but still. This was such a cool transition. I love the vibes of it being Everlife. Princess doesn't know who Team Rocket is? Princess. No. To be fair, I too have watched maybe 2 episodes of Pokemon. So that's all that I know about Pokemon, to be honest. What did you miss? Multi, this section of Sam and Multi feels very Team Rocket, like introduction-esque. Is it just me? It's like the cool posing between the two. Can we also just appreciate Amy Moon's like making, like, because the entity, you know, there's not a lot of facial features that you can make with the entity. Sam looks like flipping insane. Like, that smile is so eerie. It's so eerie. Watch 0 episodes of Pokemon You Know Team Rocket out yet. Fun fact, used a maid reference model, and Sam is actually holding a broom. Oh my gosh, I love that. And Sam is holding a stick. Broom or stick? Bye, Multi, and good night, Princess. See you guys. But yes, Sam looking terrifying in this animatic. In every single scene that Amy draws Sam as, I can't even, and I love it. It's just like, it's captivating, like, his craziness so well. Entity is holding a stick. Ah, okay. Yes, I see that. But it just adds to like the menacingness of it. I love it so much. You did so well. Are we able to do add? No, subtitles not available. So what if I maybe sing so we could figure out what point we're at? Go. So we go. I was left to my own devices. I think I'm singing too quick. Da 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 da. With nothing to show. Gosh, that is such a cool sword. That is such a cool sword. Wait, did Beamy also have like a... Oh, of course Beamy also had a netherite sword. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. I wanna see these guys' designs in the red. Boop. Oh, it's over so quickly. Dang it, hold on. Back frames. Look at these two. They're so creepy. I love how they both have eyes. The Watcher in the river kind of thing, you know? The resident sword nerd approves of your entity's sword design, Amy. Wonderful. I love the red hue about it, and like, wait, does the background? Oh, of course the background looks different as well, because hold on, we can have a look at the way Maya drew it. Oh no, the background has just got a kind of different hue over it. It's the same background otherwise. Nice. These guys looking so flipping creepy. Like, General has no chill when it comes to his red life skins, right? I'm already sketching weapons right now. Let's go. You look so creepy, but in reality, we're harmless. You guys had an aura about you. Like, I was so scared to interact with you. I think because I was just not mentally ready for red lives, and then you were suddenly already there. So, yes. Actually, you both have, like, no chill in your red life skins, I realized. You're both so monochromatic and creepy. But General legit looks like he's gone to the dark side. So wholesome at the start. So wholesome. We try. Indeed. I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show. I really love Birdie's background work. Can we just appreciate how pretty it is? It's so satisfying to me. I don't know if it's like a mix of the line art or the mix of like texturing, like soft texturing, and then the colored line art. It's just something about Birdie's background work that I really love. The shadows on the ground as well. So cool. I think I just really love like their portal design. Like the kind of build around the portal is really cool. It is really cozy and cute, isn't it? Indeed, get off my lawn energy. And like, I love their mango design as well. And just the smile on Birdie's face is also so cute. Wait, oh my gosh. I didn't even see, there's like a tiny little birdie bird on the crafting tables, on the pile of crafting tables. That's so fun. I love that. That's so good. Yeah, Birdie's background's really nice. And I really appreciate the fact that she included the graves of previous members. So like, there were some Everlife members that couldn't make it to Twin Life, and Multi actually built graves for them. So we've got Koning, Ham, Crumble, Theo, Ash, Dragon. Am I missing anyone? Starry. Am I missing anyone? I feel bad if I've missed someone. But yeah, all those who couldn't make it have basically got graves. And that was really cool. How about the shadows? Like, yeah, it's very fun. Yeah, it was tricky. It was a tricky time to, dude. Twin Life scheduling was a real nightmare. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, we figured it out in the end. So yeah, this was so cool. I don't know why, but I really love Mango's eyes. They're so like intense in this. And it's like, it doesn't feel human, but it feels like so intelligent still. Does that make sense? So it's like, they're so bright, those eyes. I really love them. I really love the design. But yeah, Birdie did such a good job. I enjoy. And then Blue Jay, entire animating, like 100% animating. What the heck? Oh, you gotta scroll back. So I remember Blue Jay complaining so hard about like having to animate feet and they like doing it themselves. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Grey clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. So this is the first encounter with the portal. Blue cooked indeed, like throughout the entire animatic, Blue cooked. Absolutely, Blue went all out, for sure. And this was, yeah, Sam's first encounter with the portal. Reminding you all... Multi had a lava bucket there. Yes, this is an emote. This isn't the multi plead is an emote that Birdie Blue Jay made. That they just like threw into the animatic there, which is very fun. But the tiny multi is so funny. I didn't know that that was going to be a final thing, but I think it was so funny that they did include it in the end after all. But can we just appreciate the fact, once again, it has to be mentioned, Multi was the one who decided... Indeed, tiny portal. Multi was the one who decided to base close to the portal. So once again, it's one of those moments of like, imagine if that hadn't happened, then we wouldn't have had the entire storyline that we had. It's just kind of crazy how these things fall together, you know, quote unquote, without a script. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, Blue Jay was just like, can we appreciate the background? Yes. Because like, especially even like, you know, you've got the walking, but with every step the background goes darker, you know? You see that? You see how it gets darker? Blame Multi? Yeah, always blame Multi. Hashtag blame Multi. But there is a script. Yes, totally. My internet dying was part of the script. The entity blowing up 15 minutes into its creation was part of the script. Live series revolve around these little bits of accidents that add up. It makes it so fun. Indeed, literally. Yeah, and the fact that, you know, you've got the people on there that take advantage of those moments makes it just all the more fun. And just the fact that, you know, Sam thought to take back the whole thing about Gore, and that wasn't planned, and how many drafts? Sorry. The thing is with the script is like, we're really bad actors. We don't know how to stay to the script. You do wish some of those actions wouldn't happen though, yeah. Yeah, especially for you in general, man. I feel so bad for you guys. That is like, that is something that I hope would never happen. Would never happen to me in a live series. I don't want it to happen to anyone in a live series. You want to have a good go at the whole thing. Still kept messing up. We're just bad at Minecraft, okay? Sorry. But yeah, I love the fact that, because the lyrics are also grey clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. And so I hadn't realised that, you know, basically the prompt was Sam's first encounter with the portal. And Blue Jay took that and, you know, grey clouds roll over the hills, so it gets grey and darker, bringing darkness from above, so looking up to the portal, the gold block is leaving, bringing darkness from above. What the heck? They were able to take those lyrics so well and get such a good storytelling out of it, and it's just like so satisfying and it makes me so happy. Yeah, no, it's so good, so good. Just realized I should probably put a lens cap back on the camera. Where the heck have I put that lens cap? Give me a sec, guys. Lens cap, where are you? Where did you go? Where are you? Lens cap, and I'm so sorry. Lens cap. Literally, where did it go? Guys, I've lost the lens cap. This is not good. Yep. Did I chuck it in here? No. Oh no. Oh, it's on my computer. Wow. Back we go. Indeed, so much value in such a short time. There we go. Beep. There we go. Whoa. Oh, I was like, why is my screen black? It's because we're in between parts. But if we close our eyes, these two frames just give me so much joy. You have no idea. I had so much joy drawing them. This was literally like So this one I drew before the thing, and before the whole animatic was planned and before the whole map was planned. And this was like me kind of mourning not having finished off with Twin Life. So this was me just nostalgia Twin Life, or my nostalgia of Twin Life. And this frame, and this is how I like see like animatics a lot in the context of things happening. This frame just brought me through like the hardest couple weeks of my mum's care. And I don't know, I just had like, because my mum and I bond a lot about like nautical things, because my grandfather used to sail, and my mum actually helped my grandfather build a boat once. And how did it end up doing so many parts? Did some people back out? Not enough people signed up. That's how it worked. Not enough people signed up, and we pondered kind of like giving other people more parts who were open to having more parts. But I didn't want to like force too many parts on other people, because, you know, it's a big project. And, you know, the parts that were left over were parts that I was actually really kind of happy to do. So it's okay. I was kind of like just drawing more. I hope you can make it next season there. That'd be very fun. It'd be very fun. But yeah, this frame was kind of like, I drew this frame when, I mean, like, so the very hardest weeks, I couldn't draw anything. Well, having said that, I did start drawing this moment. I think I got as far as like drawing Multi, and then I started drawing Sam, and I'm like, no, I can't deal with the difficult pose right now, so I stopped drawing this moment. And I continued with this one, and it was just kind of like, it was, I can tell you exactly where I was when I'm drawing some of my animatic frames, even like years later, right? Even years later, I know exactly where I was sitting, what was happening when I was drawing some of my frames. Like, as an example, like the Impulse Wanted frame from Who Are You Really? There's like Wanted poster for Impulse on Who Are You Really? I was sat on my nana's sofa of an afternoon. We'd just come back from shopping and we were watching the Pride and Prejudice series. I can tell you exactly what was happening. It was either that or Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. We watched both on that afternoon. And so it was like, you know, that was so many years ago at this point. I can tell you exactly what was happening. This is going to be one of those frames that I can like, tell you exactly what was going on in life as I was drawing this, because it was so important to me to kind of like have that connection. And I was already so excited to like show my mum these finished drawings when she woke up again. Because yeah, we've had like this kind of, we've bonded over like nautical themes and stuff, and it was just so nice to be able to bring Mum along for that ride, I guess, even though she wasn't really part of Twin Life. She was there in spirit because we were able to be on a ship. And so it was really, I don't know, I think that's like a reason why Twin Life also has such a special part in my heart, is because like right after it happened, my mum fell really ill, and just kind of like having that to work on, and, you know, having the memories of, you know, being on a boat with a friend, it meant a lot. We're getting deep here. It meant so much. And so yeah, I'm just really thankful that we were able to have a ship. I'm really thankful that like a cucumber, if you're still around, thank you for the fact that we could be on a ship together. And as crazy as the entire series was, like, that was just really sweet. That was just really something special. And it was after the fact where I needed that kind of like comfort, because like, you know, I'm combining some of my favorite colors, like a beautiful turquoise in drawings, and these were just complete comfort drawings, like these ship drawings. This one, and this one at the end here were my absolute comfort drawings in this entire animatic, and I really need it. Glad it was able to help. Yeah, I really needed that. And it's also, you know, my mom also plays guitar, so it was also really cool that you know, I was able to draw you with a guitar, and it's just like, yeah, it was very special to me. And so yeah, this animatic has happened at a time where that has been like very difficult. And so it was a lot of therapy drawing for me. Yeah. So yeah, it was all really sweet, and the way it worked out, and it was very, yeah, it was a couple of weeks ago when I showed my mum these final drawings, and she really liked them, and it was just really nice that I could show them to her, and you know, that she's still around to take part in the creative stuff that I do, and you know, do her own creative stuff. I would still really like to go, because I've been sailing on. I was sailing on a tall ship. I spent a week on a tall ship, kind of like it does have engines, but they try not to use it. Just, you know, they try to move by wind power. It's just when, you know, we happened to land in a storm, so that we had to get rid of the sails and put on the engine. But just know that practically everyone that got saddled with you to draw ended up doing bone instead of metal for all 4 limbs. Cyborg discrimination. I'm sorry, I guess. But yeah, I was on a tall ship for a week, and I'd really like to go on that ship again, but with my mum. That is something that I'd like to do one day. Maybe it's a goal for us next year, because it's a very physical thing to do. Is you know, haul ropes at 4 a.m. So maybe that's something we do next year. We'll see. I'll bring you guys along for the ride if we do that. Okay, moving on. Moving on. We've got Guj and the gosh, what are they called? The Horsemen of the Apocalypse from Everlife. You should have offered to do a part, but those end credits took so much out of you. You needed a break. That's fine. That's fine. The skeleton horse and the OMG. So yeah, this was a moment where I definitely wanted this in the animatic, but I was going like, please, 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 someone take this part, because there's no way in heck I want to draw those skeleton horses. I really did not want to draw the skeleton horses. So Guj was like one of the first people to reach out to want to do a part. And Dude just wanted to do this part. I'm like, yep, take it from me. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, Guj has ads. Let's wait till the ads are over to start talking about Guj's part. Tempted to offer to do the horses. Guj stole them from you. I think the people, wow, those were quick ads. I think the people who were in the scene got, they got like, you know, if it were a scene with Guj and Ivan, then I'd be a little bit more like, oh, who do I give it to? But since this scene had Ivan in it, it had Guj in it, I was like very much more inclined to give it to Guj. Because Again, I'm so hyped about the fact that so many people who were in Twin Life offered to take part in the map, and draw their own part in the map, so they could tell their own story. It's really cool. Not only was in it, but he was probably faster on the draw than you for the request. To be fair, when we were dishing out the parts for like for the Everlife peeps, for the cast, you could say, we waited for them all to come in and then we dished them out. So there was no like first come first serve on that front. And we basically just kind of like saw, okay, who really wants that one part, and who's like open to doing multiple parts. And then there was some DMs back and forth, and so yeah, going from there. Yes, we do still have music. I thought we'd lost music at that point. So yeah, that was why we got it. And I was so happy to hand over the skeleton horses because I wasn't going to do it. But it was really funny because back, for those of you who don't know, back in Everlife, These guys were teamed. These guys were in a team. So Birdie, Mango, and Gush were in a team called the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. You should have really had 4 people, but they rode skeleton horses around there as well. This horseman frame is so good. It really accurately depicts how scary they were, especially with like Birdie in the middle, because Birdie was unhinged in that season. Like Gush was quietly like scary. Mango, gosh, Mango died early on, didn't he? Or was it just me? But Mango was also kind of like menacing from afar, and Birdie was just up in your face, terrifying. Do I remember that correctly? Is that a vibe that other people share? But it's so cool. And then they found some more skeleton horses in Twin Life, and this was while everyone was still green, so you know they were friendly about it. And it's one of my favorite scenes in the entire series, because Cucumber and I had lily pads leading up to the Wholesome, and they were trying to parkour on those lily pads with these horses while we were having a lore moment. It was just, I just couldn't hold it. I couldn't hold it. It was so funny. Birdie was unhinged, Gush was good at combat, and Mango wouldn't hesitate to shank you for a corn chip. Literally, that was their vibe. It was, we were friends with them because they scared us, basically. Gush was terrifying because everyone knew that he'd probably win in most fights, yeah. Which is very funny. What, did General and Gush take each other out? Or did Gush take General out and was then low on hearts, and then you finished the job, right? Or did you team up against Gush with Ivan? We were all like, you know, it's cool that Theo and you, Theo was still around, okay. You and Theo took out Gush, yeah. Team up against him. Bibi and Theo took you out. With strength and your poison. Ooh, did you hit yourself with poison? Yikes. That's... That's not fun. But... And that's why you ban strength afterwards? Fair. I don't know how most of these things work. I never deal with potions, so I just, like, trust others. I just need to team with the right people. I'm quite useless at the live series. This is not a pitch. Please team with me. I'm just trying to think like, I'm really digging myself a grave here. I try to talk to people and get alliances like that. I think that's what I bring to the table. I think I'm kind of like Scar in that. I have no idea how to gear up. I have no idea how to PvP, although Scar's quite good at PvP now. I just talk to people and talk to people and talk to people. Can finally tell everyone the map is out. Let's go, yeah. We're team with you, but you don't know if you still have the curse. I love how my teammates would team with me again. That's fun. You would team with me? We have good vibes. I'm like, to be fair, actually, I'm a 1-for-1 of bringing my teammate to victory, I guess. It would definitely be fun to team with Henry, absolutely. Now, how the heck are you going to... Ooh, hold on. Now, how the heck are you going to explain Twin Life to people who might not know what the live series is? Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. What about... Wait, what about... Oh my gosh. That would be so wholesome. The wholesome fireflies. That would be... Oh my gosh. The wholesome fireflies. I love that. We would win. There's no stopping us. Oh. No, I like making friends. And when I team... The wholesome fireflies. The 4 of us need to do something. We need to have something, maybe even on Ever SMP. We need to do something. Because you guys are the best. I love you guys. I think I just like having my ride or die. I think that's what I like most about the live series, is like having someone who is, or multiple people who is my definite team, right? And then like, you know, hyping each other up and gearing each other up. I think my whole thing as well is protecting Beamy and Theo, especially in, because, you know, Twin Life, if I die, Cucumber dies, so I'm also doing a lot of self-preservation and trying to like make sure that I'm fine. But I was very protective of Beamy and Theo, and I was actually quite happy that I died before them, because I don't know, I was definitely going to go like I was going to shout Scylla in people's ears and go like all revenge, but drown in your sorrow and fears. But no, I was very much happy to protect my teammates and get them to the end, you know? Be attempting to stream if it comes to September, you're moving out of your parents' house. Ooh, let's go! My sacrifice wasn't in vain. Indeed, I am also saluting right now. If the camera was still on, you would see it. Yeah, no, that's my favourite part of the live series, is figuring out like who you get a team with. And I'm excited for the next one, because like every single one in that, every person in that group I'm excited to team with again. Or, well, I'm always looking for like someone new to team with. Does that make sense? I love you guys who I've already teamed with, but I wanna have that opportunity to kind of like build a deeper friendship with other people in Everlife, you know? Anyway, I'm excited for the next series we do. And yes. I greatly desire variety, yes. I was actually secretly like, when it came to like the, like who, Henry would indeed be new. I never plan who I'm going to team with though, it's just whoever I come across. And obviously I had to team with my twin in twin life. But I was secretly hoping that I was going to be twinned with someone who I hadn't interacted with much. And Cucumber was like the perfect person for that, because we'd been like, Cucumber was on Ever SMP. Cucumber's been here since the start, man. Cucumber's been here for like as long as Zim has. And that's like saying something, because I consider Zim my first friend in this entire like online space. Add Gooch to the team. Oh my gosh, yes. You three. That would be OP. That would kind of be OP. But I'm so happy that I was able to team with Cucumber, because it's been here since the Void Drawing, indeed. And I think Cucumber was also one of the first people that I drew. Zim is the timeline comparison. Well, yeah, Zim is first. Zim's the first IRL person I met IRL. 4 years, 7 months, 29 days. Yeah, 4 years and 8 months almost. That's a long time. That's a long time. Yeah, because it was like November-ish, wasn't it? When, or was it January? Yeah, no, it was January when the Everyone Wants to Rule the World thing came out. But yeah. Been here longer, December, yeah. Cool. Wow. That's so cool. This is where everyone's everyone comparing their followage. Henry's done it. Okay, so Cucumber, Henry. Yeah. You guys been here a while. That's so cool. But yeah, that's why it was really, really, really cool that it was Cucumber. That was very fun. Oh, 4 years. You just recently had your 4-year anniversary, my dude. Cucumber's 2 months on you. Dang. I wonder what Zim's followage is, because I think Crow has followed the longest, obviously, because Crow has been here since the very, very start, and I think Zim is like the second longest of the people who are still here. 4 years old now. Let's go. Only 2 years feels like much longer than that. Yeah. But yes, Zim is just half a month over you. Wow. So you've actually really been here that long. Wow. Happy birthday. Nines has been here for 2 years as well. Wow, that's crazy. To be fair, 2 of those years you were in Mexico. True. That is true. Anyway. Back Earth to chat, Earth to Katie. Let's move on. Let's continue on. And appreciate... Can we appreciate the glowing of Gush's eyes here? That was so flipping cool. Oh, and the I was so scared to do the lightning justice because I haven't done any kind of lightning flash since Battle Cry. And there the lightning was just so difficult to do. And I wasn't sure I'd be able to do it again. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, absolutely. I remember that. Yeah. we gotta make sure that everyone feels welcome here. Edited the lightning so good. I'm so pleased because that and like with the lightning and cucumbers drawing, I was so scared of like, oh flip, how do I do this again? And legit, that was the last thing I did. It was so intimidating to me that was the last thing I edited. Those two were the final things that I edited in this entire thing. Most welcome you've ever felt on a stream. Oh, I'm glad you felt here. You felt here. You felt welcome here. Because everyone's welcome, no matter where you're from and who you are or what you're able to do. No, I do remember that. Because I remember going like, how the heck do I pronounce your name, Nines? And then and ever since then I've been like, oh, it's the 9. I see the 9 and I think 9's cool, wonderful, great. And then I remember when you announced that you had the cochlear implant, and that's so cool. We all celebrated that, man. Good times, good times. Good times. We only don't welcome horses. Apparently, we say nay to them. Wow. Also, Ivan has some grievances with Guj's horse anatomy. Ivan, do you wish to plea your grievances here once and for all and lay them down and once again be friends with your power bro? We say nay to them. What the heck, man? That's so good. Because Ivan is a big fan of animal anatomy. That's why I have such long faces. Horses don't have fangs like that. These horses have fangs. Ivan has grievances. I think they look cool with the fangs. They can have vestigial things, but not true fangs. Just things. Vestigial things. Oh man. I love it. Like, dude went back on that so many times. Like, I can't believe they have fans. But they look cool. Exactly. They look cool. That's the most important thing. Can understand the vibes, but the incisors do the job just fine on chopping off your... I read that wrong, Ivan. I read bits and something else. And it gave me an awful visual. It gave me really bad visual. Okay, I don't know if... Maybe we should move on. Other than nitpicks and the animatic of mythical horses despite having a skin that is an eldritch and migration horrors. Ivan. I read something different and I'm glad I didn't read it out loud, but it gave me an awful image. Biting off bits and... Yes. Okay, let's continue. Oh man. But Gush, you did such a good job of like on the ambience of both of these scenes. Can we just appreciate like the happiness and joy? Just time me out. Okay, 10 minutes of quiet. 10 minutes of quiet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. We were talking anatomy, okay? Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna shut up now before I get cancelled. Redeem German only, that's a good interlude show. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. I didn't say anything. I'm not sorry. Also muss ich Deutsch sprechen, Stellen weg. Oh, okay. Also ich glaube, es soll weitergehen, oder? Machen wir weiter. Ich habe jetzt die falsche App geöffnet. 1 Minute Wecker. Weiter geht's. Also die Ambiance von diesen beiden Zeichnungen ist perfekt. Und ich weiß, ich habe gerade ein französisches Wort gesagt, also vielleicht hat das Bimi verstanden. Ja, weiter geht's. Und auch Gushes Krone da ist so cool. Einfach so, wie es im Violetten glitzert. Und keine Ahnung. Ich hatte so Angst. So ein glücklicher. Okay, ich sehe es, ich sehe es. Ich hatte so Angst vor diese drei. Also deswegen hat es für mich so einen krassen... Genau gewusst, dass Baby das sehen wird. Es hat für mich so perfekte Vibes, oder? Dass es einfach so angsteinregend ist, weil genau so haben diese drei sich angefühlt. Genau, so funktioniert's. Ich habe noch 8 Sekunden, kein Stress, nein, ich bin fast wieder da. So funktioniert's. 3, 2, 1. That's the timer. That's the timer. You are concerned. I was talking about how you'd probably hear the ambiance. Yes, you understand. But yeah, I love your crown here. Basically, I was explaining, guess your nines. Your nose. Nines. 9. I was basically explaining, like, you captured the, like, the way that the horseman felt to me in Everlife perfectly. That's basically what I said in that minute. Anyway, let's continue. Look at Starry's animation. What the heck? Firstly, can we just appreciate Starry's like line art style in general? It's like so clean and so... I just want Starry to make a comic book or an animated show. Because its style lends itself so well. I just want Starry to have a comic book. It's so pretty. The smoothness indeed, right? And like, I love the way that you kind of got the front part, the roller coaster having like outlines and stuff, and the background being all textured, and it works so well. Yeah, Starry signed the wooden balcony. I can only speak German now. Wooden Balken. Der Holzbalken. Can we just have a loop of the roller coaster? Oh, I wish. Can we figure that out? Let's see, where do I click? Woo! 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 It's just like, it's not easy to do, man. Like, what the heck? It has no right. And also the way that they kind of like the speed of it as well is so perfect. The way they kind of like hover over the bump here. Oh, it's just so good. Having that on loop would be a great desktop background, absolutely. Oh, so good. Watch this part over and over again when the gift was sent. Indeed, indeed. And now we're moving on to drawing guy stuff. How am I gonna be an optimist about this? I was left. Oh, that was the first things. What's the second verse? I can't remember. But we have a general in the mines. This was another scene that I had no idea how to depict. I had no idea how I would have drawn it if I'd been given that scene. So, like, Drawing Guide did such an amazing job because you've got that, like, fear in General's eyes. And look at the creeper. Look at, this is a long sequence. Also, like, the glow. Can we just appreciate the gorgeousness of the glow that outlines this hand perfectly? Like, the purple on this side and, like, the deep purpley blue on that side. Oh, indeed. Drawing Guy has just a mastery of light and lighting. Absolutely. It looks so good. But look at the creeper here. Look at, like, the timer ticking down on the eyes. Do you notice that, guys? Because I didn't notice that first time around, and it's so flipping good. It's so good. Ah. And just, like, the flashing of it, like, about to explode. And then Beamy kind of like, again, I didn't do a very good job at this in Double Life. But it's a bomb. Yeah, I see that. I like that headcanon. Kind of like counting down. I didn't do a very good job at, like, depicting the people who died separate to their soulmates. In Double Life, it was just like, you know, Grian dies, then Jimmy dies, and then you just see corpses of Tango and scar on the ground, and I just like it felt very clunky for me. Even when I was doing it, I wasn't very proud of it, but I hadn't really figured out a way to do it any better. But the guys who like show like the people dying separately from each other, so Drawing Guy and Amy Moon, you guys did such a good job of depicting this, and I love it so much. It's so good. And then the picking up of the sword, love it, love it. Love the pure black background really focuses on the instantaneous nature of the moment. Yeah, just like one and gone. And then like transitioning over is so good with the same heartbeat that flattens out. Scene was inspired by my musical interlude of showing all the pairs and how it continues on. Oh, I see that. The beginning of the heartstring goes from black in the first scene. Yeah, I see that. It's a very good use of it. On all the brushes, yeah, all the like digital brushes are so good. It's very fun. It's just so fun seeing my friends drawn in other people's styles. And then we have the pixel art era, guys. What the heck? Can we appreciate how amazing Sam's pixel art is? I love the movement of that portal. It's so good. Hi Zim. How's the beach? How are you enjoying the beach? Baseline ink pen, lol. Not much time to think about the different brushes one uses. Sam did work overtime on this. And then, anyone need a timeout? Apparently I needed a timeout. I needed a timeout for a second. So they timed me out by making me speak German, so whatever. Yeah, they timed me out because I said a thing. Because I misread a thing. We'll blame Ivan for it though. Does this say gore? Anyone who knows Enchant to speak, can you translate this? I don't even know what this says. I don't think it says gore. Does it say gore? I feel like it says gore. Does it say gore? I'm looking for how it's written. Nope, that doesn't work. What is it? I don't know how it's written. Oh yeah, Zim foliage. Let's go. Ugh, I have a fly in my face. So it's not that. Oh no, it is that, but it's mirrored. It's spelled backwards? It's not mirrored, it's spelled backwards. Four years, 8 months. So yeah, Zim has Cucumber Beat for 3 months. 3 months. Because we were doing foliage earlier, because I was kind of like explaining how Cucumber and I have known each other for so many years. The ASCII characters aren't actually galactic. Okay. So this does say go. It's go backwards. It's reflected. Okay. Okay. I know. I figured it out. Cool. Closest approximations. Oh, okay. Huh. I assumed that it said that. Because I knew it was like 3 letters and it made sense to me. I love your portal texture. It's so cool. And I couldn't decide. You did that yourself, right? This is hand drawn. This is hand done. This isn't like taken from the Minecraft thing, because it has like its own variations, and it's so cool because it looks like a repeating pattern, but it also doesn't. It's based on the actual in-game texture, yeah. But you drew it yourself. It's hand drawn. It's not like any other way used. So I had to like look at it for a second. I'm like, no, that is and it's got like a bit of a red tint to it, which the other portal doesn't, and I really like that about it. It's really cool. I can't wrap my head around pixel art. I'm not gonna lie. It's for me just like I've wanted to, because I wanted in the past. I wanted to make my own Stardew character. Like you know the little, hold on, actually. These little characters. I don't know why she's all the way up there, but she's supposed to be down there. But these characters, I wanted to make my own version of that once, and I just can't figure it out. I don't know how to pixel art. And so, much respect, very much respect. The direct port of in-game models to a given frame was for your ritual site. Yes, maybe. I know a lot of people drew over Minecraft screenshots. Well, not a lot, but a couple. Oh, so cool. Sam, how did you do this? How did you do this movement? Is that like is that also hand animation? Or how did you do that? Because, like, what the heck? Or is that... Did it kind of like... Because I can't figure out how you did it. A sprite has animation. Okay. It's program used for the pixel art. Oh. A sprite. So it's a specific program that you use for pixel art? Is it free? Or is it like a single payment? Because maybe it has a specific... It's free? Maybe if I use a proper like program for pixel art, then maybe I could get into it. Guys, would you be interested in a stream of Katie learns pixel art? Generally, I've been wanting to do like streams of like learning different art styles and like seeing what we can learn for different art styles. I've wanted to do one on Art Nouveau, specifically Alphonse Mucha. I don't know how you pronounce that. Like learning, basically, do you guys know what I'm talking about with Art Nouveau and Alphonse Mucha style? Yes? Because I really love that style. I did something to that about 6 years ago as part of like a project I did for high school. But like my final project in high school, but I haven't touched it since, and I love that style so much. Alphonse Mucha, Art Nouveau. Boop. So like you guys, it looks like his style looks like this. Like you see like the very natural kind of like nature inspired drawings, and like the hair is famous, and like these symmetrical backgrounds and ornamental things, you know. So insanely cool if people did tutorial streams for their style, you know. Obviously not everyone would want to do but a stream learning how to draw pixel art like Sam would be amazing. That would be really fun. That would be really fun. Sam, do you want to teach us pixel art? if it's something you want to do. But yeah, I love this kind of style. Like, oh, look at that ornamental hair. It's so pretty. Ads. We're talking to Sam, and Sam has been banished to Ad World. Some of these drawings just have vibes, the best vibes. But yeah, that's something I'd be interested in. Oh, Ad over. Sam, do you want to teach us pixel art? Is that something you'd ever be interested in? No pressure, but like it would be fun. Oh, such a cool sequence, man. Be happy to? Guys, time to learn pixel art with Sam. Not an expert. I think, but it's like Nines was kind of saying, like showing how you do art is always fun. I'm always intrigued to see how other people do their art. It's very, because I've talked a lot about how I do art, but it's a question of how do others do it. We all have our own kind of like styles. But yeah, one more appreciation for this. Very cool. Gore. Here comes Gore, reaching out like a loving hand, not corrupting at all. No corruption at all. No, zero corruption. Guys, appreciate the final bells of the night. The bells finish at 10 p.m, so no more bells after this. Enjoy them. We need to kind of move a little bit quicker, I'm gonna be honest, because I can't be up all night. I used to be able to stream until early hours in the morning, but not anymore. We can't do that anymore. Oh, I very much enjoyed adding as much movement as I possibly could to this frame. And then flash of lightning on the beats. And it added as like a really cool transition. I didn't even mean it for be this transition. Yeah, cucumber, guys. Do I remember correctly that this is one of the first things you've drawn, cucumber? Is this one of the first digital art drawings you've done? Because, girl, what the heck? What the heck? I'm so proud of my twin. This was really fun, right? Cucumber and I popped into VC at some point. Properly, yeah? That's so cool, man. You did such a cool job. Watching the process of this part being made was so insane. I'm so happy. Cucumber and I hopped in VC after Cucumber had done a sketch of it. And I basically like explained to Cucumber like different ways that if I were doing the frame, like how I'd like add movement to it, or how you can make it look really cool, like draw the clouds in like a circular way to make it look like there's a storm. And just walking into the digital world, taking names, kicking bubblegum, and then leaving, literally. Literally. And this is why I'm so like inspired by you guys. I'm taking my headphones off again, it's too hot. I'm so inspired. It started off being like alright but unpolished. You were ready to be supportive of her as a new artist, but then she kept going and it became actually so sick, like what the flip. Yeah. Literally. Oh, it was so fun to hop in VC and kind of like explain to like how, you know, in ways that these are options that you could do, you know? Been doing digital art for 10 years, knew you could draw water that good. Yes. So exactly. This is something that I want to kind of give more focus to, right? Because cucumber, ooh, my word. Hello, we still here? I've just pulled out all the cables. Are we still here? You guys still hear me? Yes, you guys can still hear me. So hold up. Do I still have... Oh shoot, I need to open. Guys, I've closed all the tabs. Give me a second. Why is this not working? My iPad also wants to go sleep, apparently. So, boop, here we go. So, like, I actually had to pull Cucumber's water into a frame because I had to colour in this part here. Because there was like, I don't know why. I think it was because I was moving the tentacles and it left a gap. So I just had to colour in that part. And I was just sat here going like, look at that. Look at that depth to that water. Look at the texture. Look at like all the highlights and all the different values. And it's legit a painting. And it's such a cool style. Like, look, if you look at it close up, you see all the brushwork that goes into it, right? Forgot to say, right? It's so pretty. And this is where I was like, you can obviously see the part that I drew over, right? I was unable to emulate this style. I couldn't for the life of me. I couldn't for the life of me try and emulate Cucumber's style. Because you can see exactly where Cucumber was drawing and where I tried to cover it up. It's just, it was supposed to be some behind the water. It's fine. But basically what I'm trying to say is, this is such a cool style, Cucumber. Please continue drawing water. Because it looks like you had a lot of fun. The water is so good. Please, please, please continue drawing. Because this is such a cool style and I really want to see it develop. It's so beautiful. And this is coming from someone who loves drawing water. I love doing any kind of like artistic... Exactly, right? Cucumber become a water artist. It's just... yeah, water is so fun to draw in general. Like, if you don't know what to draw, drawing water from like a reference picture is one of my favorite, like waves, is one of my favorite things to draw. I love it so much. And so just like seeing what Cucumber, and like the way it mixes around the lily pads as well, it's just... Dude, I love, like, you've got some line art in your drawing. I actually think that this, like, style without the line art is really flipping cool. And I think if this is something that you want to continue, my friend, you decided to change it like a week before the deadline. Dude, it's so pretty. If you ever need someone to draw a watery background, you're asking Cucumber, she takes commissions. It's so pretty, isn't it? What the heck? I'm really intrigued what the first one looked like. Oh man, I'm proud of my twin. And this is why this is such a special project to me, because it was so important to me to kind of like explain to the people in Twin Life who, not all people who took part in Twin Life are artists. Some people are. Some people have never drawn before. Some people, you know. And then people who are like really new to the craft. Like, Beamie's really new to digital art. Cucumber. Ivan hadn't done digital art before, but like, you guys knocked it out the park. What the heck? So I've got a OG version. Hold on. I've got the version that I kind of bastardized. Hold on. So yeah, this was the version that that Cucumber and I got in a VC to talk about. Oh wow, that's working so well. Hello? There we go. So yeah, I was kind of like explaining to Cucumber like all these different things that you can do to the drawing. And it's just like more and more ambience. I guess if I get rid of any of these, yeah. And it's just like the glow up as well is so cool. It's so cool. It was so much fun to kind of like talk through the art, and yeah, Cucumber did so well, and I'm so glad that we could be like a open and supportive atmosphere to people who hadn't done digital art before, and still kind of like, you know, even that, yeah, it all looks great. It all absolutely. I drew over it to kind of like give Cucumber options on what you can do. But the energy in Cucumber's drawing is like so much better than I've ever managed in Waves, and I'm just kind of jealous. Cucumber, show me your ways. So Sam's going to teach us. Pixel art. Cucumber's going to teach us how to do waves. And actually, I think I actually ruined it a little bit here because it was a little bit see-through. It was more see-through in the original drawing, but I had to pull it over to my laptop. I had to pull it over to my iPad to do the drawing on top, and so it lost that kind of see-throughness. So the original water was actually even cooler than that because it had a really cool like overlay effect. Which I've only just realised that I messed that up. I apologise. Oh man. So yeah, you did so well, and then also like I hope I did the lightning strike justice on this. But to be fair, there is a transition in DaVinci Resolve that I have discovered for this project called Brightness Flash. So I'm happy I discovered that. That made my life easier. Oh, this sequence took so long to edit. This was like my entire Wednesday morning with this sequence. And those of you who came across me, I think Gush, we were hanging out on Ever SMP. Those of you who came across me that morning in Toggletown, in editing jail, you saw the pain that I was in editing this portal. I really wanted to make a whole animated sequence of the glass shattering in many different pieces in different drawings, and in the drawing process I just couldn't get it done. It just took so long and it didn't look good, and I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. So I was just kind of like, you know what, it's just gonna be 2 frames, one where it's cracking, one where it's broken, and I'm just gonna move the shards somehow, you know? And I tried to edit this so it was so difficult to edit this, man. I was struggling so bad, and it got to the point where I just got popped onto SMP, and I think at the time Multi was the only person who wasn't AFK, so I went to ask for help. You're like, please, how do I do this? And then Guj actually came by and helped quite a bit. I think it was Guj. Was it Guj? Do I remember that correctly, mate? That kind of gave me the idea of this kind of overlaying effect where there's 2 layers that kind of move separately, which is really cool. I'm very happy that suggestion came, because then I like moved the center part at a different speed as they're out of it, and yeah, went from there. And this is the point where all of the attributions deleted themselves off my timeline. They were still there in the timeline, but I couldn't see them on the video. They just deactivated themselves. And so I panicked. And I went backwards and... Oh no, this must have been Tuesday night. Was this Tuesday night? Because I gave up. I gave up after this and went to bed. I can't remember who I was in VC with, but I was so distraught. I was in VC with a couple of people, so those who were part can testify. And my theory is that was where Vilex's background was deleted on Ever SMP with a few people, and so I had to basically I'd finished this entire sequence, so this exploding, and I'd done this part and some, I think, of this part. And then I just had to undo everything to find what was wrong, but I couldn't find out what was wrong. And so I lost all of that progress, closed the program, reopened it, and the attributions were back again. I didn't have to do them again. So thank goodness. But yeah, I had to do this entire sequence again, which was just such a pain. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think this is as good as the first time that I did it, but I was so done with it at that time that I was like, I wasn't going to tweak it anymore, so. There is a version out there that is better than this one, and only I am going to know about it. Oh. Guys, I need to ask for your opinion, because I was also so unsure how I should make this look like a flashback. And what I ended up doing is I added like a white vignette around this. Does the effect come across that this feels like a flashback? Because I didn't want to get rid of the colors that I'd done, because basically, dude, we spent an entire stream discussing the colors of Katie Bryan here and readjusting the colors and everything. So I wasn't gonna remove the colors. OG Gore is very cool looking. Thank you, guys. Actually, I sent Sam a picture of this after it was finished. So no progress picture. It was just a case of like, I finished. I'm not changing anything about it. It was kind of the vibe that I was giving. And so I sent a picture of this going like, this is my design of Gore. Is this kind of what you imagined? What do you think of it? And Sam was like, this is absolutely not what I imagined, but I like it. And I'm like, cool, because it's not getting changed. we're keeping it. I'm not doing anything else about it. We're not changing it at this point. So yeah. But it just wanted to be scary. And so yeah. I'm very happy that Dragon could get a cameo in this. We miss our friend Dragon. In case those of you who don't know, Dragon is one of the moderators of Everin, and is currently on a 2-year trip. So we won't see him again for 1.5 years, but we already miss him. And so it was really nice to kind of like give homage to Dragon, because this flashback is depicting the first time that we ever saw Gore on Ever SMP Season 2. Yeah, did the same 2-year thing you did. Keeping his seat warm, indeed. Season 2, Season 3, Ever SMP Season 3. And so Dragon actually led a group called Oopsie. We turned him into a lizard before he left? What? This is lore that I don't know. But yeah, Dragon was the leader of Oopsie. Dragon even carrying lore from halfway across the world. Indeed. And he was the main opposition. Him and his group were the main opposition to Gore back in the day. And so it was really cool to kind of show Dragon's concerned about Gore back in the day. And yeah, I'm very happy that I was able to depict this. And the appearance of Katie Bryan. Dragon and Katie Bryan never interacted. This is just dramatic interpretation. Dragon coming back just for this bit, then returning to wherever they're at. Indeed, exactly. And so yeah. I really like the idea of, we discussed for a long time what colorways Katie Brine should be. And I like the idea, and I don't know, I might do more with Katie Brine in the future. I mean, I think Henry has expressed interest at doing like some sort of Katie Brine storyline, and I think I'm not going to do like my own main storyline, but if anyone wants to do like an Ever SMP storyline, I said the right thing, not Everlife. If anyone ever wants to do an Ever SMP storyline with Katie Brine, hit me up and I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. But my theory is that she's kind of like the vibes of the Greek gods of like very powerful, but not always needs a bit of bookstore. Priority straight, Henry. Priority straight. Is kind of, but like very powerful, but not always good. Like pursuing her own interests. And my theory is that Katie has no idea what's going on. She just gets possessed every now and again. Oh, the book's just where you learn about Katie Brine. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, yeah, sure. But yeah, that's kind of like, it was very, yeah. Ineffable is the vibe you're looking for, yes. And so I was trying to figure out what colorway kind of conveys that the most, right? Because, also Greek, you say? Yes, I say Greek. Lucky Tyne, we're on the same side of the ocean. Lucky then we're on the same side of the ocean. Yes. Just a transcript of this stream. Oh my gosh. It's different from mine, and you're happy to share in the Discord. What's different from mine? Ooh. Had this thing about that rent-free in your head. Oh, go for it. Share in the Discord. I'm really intrigued. Gives you a free sample book that is Lovecraftian tome dealing with the known lore of Katie Brine. Dude, write all about it. I'm so happy to be a pawn in someone else's story. Like, I don't have the time to write my own story, but dude, you tell me what you need me to be and I'm there. Even if it's just a cryptid that turns up every now and again, I can do that. But yeah, Katie Brine is kind of like this force of nature that I don't think is inherently good. It's just that Katie Brine's and Gore's interests do not align. So in the sense of eradicating Gore, which is kind of what these purple particles are supposed to signify Gore, and then she kind of turns them yellow to kind of just show power, but not necessarily be good. I mean, it's a pretty warm yellow, but also glowing, almost like it's hot, so don't touch it, so it's dangerous. That's kind of the vibe I was going for, and that's why we got the desaturated background and the backlighting. And the colours in this are very heavily inspired by the flashbacks that Sam did in his videos. So once again, a reason to watch Sam's POV of Twin Life. Of his edited together POV, because he did quite a few flashbacks to Katie Brine in that, which is very cool. And so, yeah, definitely give that a watch, because that's basically what this colorway is inspired by, and like the very ominous lighting, but still the piercing white eyes that really like jump out at you. Like if you were to squint your eye, you still just see the white eyes. But yeah, book about every little SMP lore that's so large that if you lift it, you become Katie Brine. It's that big and heavy. Excalibur vibes. Oh, okay. I see that. But you've only gotten as far as the book story and story planning? Yeah. Dude, if you need more vibes on how I see how I see Katie Brine, and how that might fit into your story, then hit me up. I can happily figure out more things about it. And then we flash back to the front. And this scene of Sam of like reaching out his hand, kind of like with the purple particles around him again. This scene is like one of two things. This is either Sam telling me, your eyes went white and you killed it. This is the scene from the comic, right? Or this is Sam reaching out to Zim and Sunny and introducing them to the world of Gore. and so recruiting Zim and Sunny to his cause. That's also kind of like the vibe that I wanted to, or you know, part of the story that I wanted to tell with this one. And I just kind of liked the idea of kind of like the hands kind of moving almost in a circle. So like Katie Bryan's hand kind of like, I have power over you, because like the hand is above you, like pointing down at you, and Sam is kind of below you, holding out his hand like, we're equal, come and join my cause. That's kind of like the vibes I wanted to give. I hope it comes across that way. I hope that's, yeah, what I wanted. Like, yeah, that's kind of like, yeah. Because I don't think there is a more evil force here. Like Katie Bryan and Gore have like just opposing goals, but it's like two gods fighting, right? There's not necessarily, although Sam said its being is not of God, I don't think Katie Bryan is one either, just a being of immense power that has no care for mortal people, you know? Once again, the really cool effects of the tendrils. Love the details. We love the details. That's what we're here to talk about, the details. Can we just, I'm sorry chat, you're gonna have to go away for a second, because can we just appreciate just how Sam is like showing the corruption kind of going up in like real dark face. Like, dang man, just the tendrils kind of creeping across his side of the screen. Oh my gosh, it looks so CGI. And this whole part of like Cucumber trying to reach out to Sam, like just lore-wise breaks my heart. Oh, the analysis is so fun. I obviously have more to say about my parts because I drew them, but yeah, I also love appreciating your guys' parts, for sure. Oh man. This just breaks my heart, you two. I can't. Poor Cucumber. The wholesome and the portal in between, tearing you two apart. Ah, ouch. The axe is really cool as well, yeah. The massive axe. That will come into play later as well. Oh man, it's so good what you can do with pixel art. It's like, it's the limitation is really cool, but then you can still convey so much. Like you see you see exactly what Cucumber's feeling. Tearing me apart, Lisa. Oh, you can still see with body language and stuff exactly what's going through Cucumber's mind, and it's just like, with so few pixels you were able to convey that emotion, and I can't even. It's so good, man. Pixel art just confuddles me so much. Confuddles me so much. Oh. Man, you two are tragically adorable. Very fun part of the story. Very fun part of the story. And I think this is also like the vibes of like Sam is kind of like lost. I don't even know, did Sam lose his memories? Is Sam still around to confirm or deny? Did Sam lose his memories? Or did just Sam lose that part, like, stop caring about those parts from the past that made up who he is today? Because basically Sam's skin, like, there's no longer a streak in his hair, he doesn't have all these things. Wasn't meant to be memory loss exactly. I think I've asked this before. It was just a skin change. What was the reason behind the skin? I've asked this before and I'm an idiot for not remembering. I can't believe. Maybe I'm just kind of like, I don't know why. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I've asked this like multiple times, I'm pretty sure. Dang it. A skin change seemed cool. Wow. Good job. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember, because it was so unspectacular. No lore reason. Sure. Everything was very improv. That's fair. Sam, this is where you, after the fact, add value to what you did. This is how every artist does it. They just do something, and then they figure out what their art means after the fact. That's literally how I got through my art classes in school. It's just some sort of poetry to the artwork that you did after the fact. Dude, the entity just grasping at Malta here is also so creepy. taking away his, or threatening to take away his yellow life. Ah, so scary. So scary. 100% of what you did, yeah, seems cool. It worked out really well, my dude. It worked out really well until someone stepped on a pressure plate. Oh, and then the silhouette work on this is also so cool. And then, the transition. Reaching out for help as the entity comes knocking at the door. I love myself some good silhouette work. And I definitely recognize a good old Marilla background brush. That's how it works. Oh, we've got some really fun like leafy particles in the bottom corners here. That's also really fun. Oh, so good, so good. Wolfpaw is so amazing when it comes to like. Wolfpaw is amazing when it comes to mood. They capture the mood of a scene so perfectly with lighting and rendering. It's chef's kiss. I love it so much. And then also the hand reaching out, like what the heck? As someone who's animated a hand, it's so hard to do. It's so hard to do. Oh, love it. And then like the static transition. It's quite funny because when I showed this scene to Multi was like, "Ooh, I like that static transition. Well done." And I'm like, "That wasn't me. That static transition was by Wolfpaw. Wolfpaw did that transition. That wasn't me." Oh, and then we've got this scene, which this entire sequence took so long to do. I really enjoyed. Oh, hello. I really enjoyed like adding more and more glow to. Oh, I didn't really add a lot of glow there, but adding more and more glow to like Sam's corruption is very fun. I'm still going. Yeah. Hi. Hello. We're coming to the best part. I'm so glad Multi's here to the best part. Oh, the part that I think saved me in a lot of therapy. We're still going. We are taking our time. I just still love that we have the Pico Park character. This was very fun. And these are just like, I think this is the moment that I realized Sam looks so much like a Sonic character personified. I don't know if a Sonic character was, you come back to this, of course you come back to this part. Come back at 5 AM, we'll still be here. Yeah, dude, I hope not, because I do have neighbors that I shouldn't be speaking this loudly. I'm doing my best to kind of keep a little bit quieter so that I don't disturb. But yeah, it's the Animatic Afterparty. We absolutely have to take our time with this. We have to celebrate the art that's being made. But I've got to say, there's like moments where every now and again, there's a way that I draw someone where I'm like, this is exactly the character design that I'm going for this character. And like, this is exactly the kind of features that I want them to have. And I can't always replicate that. Like, I'm not always like completely happy in how I draw characters. For instance, this frame actually, I'm very unhappy with how I've designed most characters here. Like, it just doesn't look like the people. Mango I'm very happy with. But they just don't look like the people that I've drawn before, even though I've kind of like tried to get the features the same. But somehow it just worked out here. Where the way that I drew Multi here, the way that I drew Cucumber here, the way that I drew Sam here just felt like them. Does that make sense? You're doing silly bits like timing me out for speaking German. Of course, still going. Yeah, I think it was very I think it was very fair, the reason that you guys had to time me out, because we were going crazy. Yeah, this one made me happy, because it was just like, this is what I want them to look like. Oh, Uther. Wieso? Also, dann rede ich Deutsch. Dann stelle ich schnell wieder meinen Wecker. Los geht's. Ja, ein paar Sachen. Genau, Neins. Genau so funktioniert's. Also, ich kann dann in dem Fall auf Deutsch erklären, wie viel Freude es mir gebracht hat, diese Szene zu zeichnen. Sobald, als dieses Animatic geplant war, habe ich sofort gewusst, dieser Teil gehört mir, diesen Teil muss ich zeichnen. Das muss einfach sein. Das ist jetzt meine Arbeit, dass ich diesen Teil übernehme. Also ursprünglich war dieser Teil, diese Szene und dann die darauffolgende Szene, also die das hier, Also diese 2 Zeichnungen, das war ursprünglich der Teil, der für mich reserviert wurde, weil ich unbedingt diese Teile machen wollte. Genau das bin ich am sagen, absolut. Also deswegen, ja, ich bin sehr froh, dass ich bin sehr zufrieden mit, was ich da abgeliefert habe. There's the timer. You remember the scene in game. Basically, I was explaining in German that this part up until here, this was the sequence that I was like originally I reserved for myself, like part 16 and 17 these are, because I really wanted to do them, and then I ended up taking on a couple more parts, but this was the part for me. Remember the scene in DaVinci Resolve / Flashback? Oh yes. It's like, what? DaVinci? Yes, this... Dude, you said once how long it took to edit that scene. Was it like around 10 hours or something? It was like ridiculously long, which understandable with like what you ended up doing. You and Goose had just passed by the part where the chamber bulged out the cave and you saw the notification. Yeah, more or less. But oh my gosh. It was definitely worth it though. It was so good. We already watched that part on stream, so I won't like watch it again, but I'll say it again. Guys, watch Sam's episode 4 of Twin Life. It's such a good sequence. And that's basically what, like, I had goosebumps. I watched it so many times, that sequence, from your perspective, and I got goosebumps every single time. And that was the reason I really wanted to take on, like, my own spin on this scene, because I was so inspired by the editing sequence that you did. So yeah, I'm very proud of how this turned out, because I really wanted this to end up looking good, because it was like one of the turning points of the series, I want to say. The entire thing was really crazy. Make sure you focus. I've now got the song in my head. Ba-bam. So yeah. This is basically Multi going like, he's my twin, he's not gonna hurt me. And Cucumber's trying to play mediator, going like, don't you, Reason you haven't gotten around to finish your episode 5 is because you're doing something similar and haven't had the time. Oh my gosh, wow, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that then, in that case. Let's go. But yeah. Ooh, I've got a fly landing on me. Dude, I should find that song. I should listen to the whole song. Can someone DM me like the name of the song? Or a Spotify link or something? I'm so sweaty that flies like landing on me and it's so bad. It's so sad. Okay, but yeah. I was very happy with this. Because I didn't have a lot of time. Oh my gosh, this fly. I didn't have a lot of time to, in like the whole video itself, to really like draw out this moment. It's a very quick moment in hindsight. I thought I had more time. But it is what it is. And I think, yeah, I was so scared that I wasn't going to do this drawing justice, because it's one of those, you know, epic drawings of like a turning point drawing, right? And I really wanted to do it justice in the editing as well. And so I'm glad I could, you know, with the build up, you know, pretty simple frames before that, and then the big movement with, you know, Multi kind of like is the last person to disappear as the hit lands and the crown shatters. And then the entity pops up. There you go. And then we have... I was going to add another drawing to this. This part is the final part that I drew, so I ran out of time to add a flashback to Everlife? A flashback to Ever SMP Season 3, so... I'm sorry. Portal drawing's so cool, thank you. I wanted like big ambience vibes. I think I could have maybe made the rocks here darker so that they stood out more in comparison to the like thing here. But yeah, I wanted a big like ambience drawing, and I was gonna add Zim and Sunny to it, but it just, I felt like just like the loneliness, if that makes sense, because for a lot of the season, Sam was kind of like the, you know, making an enemy out of everyone on the server, and so not really having any allies. So I kind of wanted to convey that as just Sam and Gore. We had to extend your bit. Indeed. We didn't have to, but I just decided to in the end. And so yeah, I was going to add a flashback. And in theory, I could have grabbed like this same Sam and I could have spliced it over this score image and just reused that, but I didn't really want to do that. I just wanted to give it time to breathe. Time and space to breathe. So yeah, I hope that's okay that we didn't flashback, but it would have been fun as like a callback. Oh, you know, kind of the goal of this is to is for this drawing to mirror. Where is it? It's for this drawing to mirror this drawing. Kind of a bit. Does that make sense? Do you kind of see it? Do you see it? So yeah, just a bit. And I really do like the cyan of the water, like the turquoisey cyan and the purple colour combo. I've always loved that colour combo. It's very fun. And so I'm always happy when I get to do it. And I've kind of been playing around with some like tactical desaturated parts of a drawing. So like I did that a bit kind of like in the background of these drawings, of these flashbacks. So it's quite a desaturated, like this background's almost grey, right? And so I'm just trying to play with colours in that kind of way, you know? So yeah. And plus also with all the activity that we had in this frame, we needed a bit more calm. Because you need to, that's basically something that you need to do when you're doing these kind of videos. You need moments of action, and then you need the audience to be able to like catch up. So like, especially when the music kind of cools down a bit, you need to take that time and not just always have very intense, you know, moving images. Yeah, so we've got a sweeping image of the portal and a sweeping image of the entity. And funnily enough, this image I had in my head from the beginning. Like as soon as the map was planned, I knew I wanted to draw this and I had this image in my head exactly the way it is. So I sketched it out really quickly. But then when it came to rendering, I was pretty stumped on like how I wanted to render it. And conversely, I was so stumped on how I wanted the composition of this drawing to be. Because it was the entity provoking Cucumber and me trying to drag Cucumber out of that situation. It was kind of like, in that sense, very difficult to, pose, and that's how we got the different joke sketches. But once I had that, for some reason, like drawing the swamp in the background, I just entered a flow state, and drawing the swamp in the background was really easy to do, just to kind of get that eerie vibe across, So I liked it. I wanted to continue the eerie vibe of here into here, and I think it worked. I like it. I'm happy. This is a sequence I really wanted to do justice, because this is the sequence I had reserved for myself. So it's just kind of like no one else was going to take on this sequence. So if I was going to do it, I do it good. Spooky, scary entity. Spooky, scary entity send shivers down your spine. Indeed. And then we're on to Ivan's part, which did get extended. It was going to be half as long. It was just going to be the rubble of our sins, but I like the fact that we've kind of got this kind of slower pace, because after this, it speeds up again. So before we have that, so many details on this. Like we need to have more of that sheep in frame, because my gosh, look at that poor sheep. It looks so dead. It's so dead. I almost feel bad for Beamy being a sheep and then seeing this sheep looking so dead. But this was really fun. This is like, I really like the way that you mix kind of the background, but then still like kept the altar in the classic Minecraft style. It's really fun. Point out how flawlessly it flows into your part and completely unintentional. Yeah, right? Because we have Ivan at the center of this. We have Ivan at the center, like picking up the ominous bottle and kind of revealing it from behind the sheep. And then it literally moves on flawlessly to Nines' part, where he has the bottle in the same hand passes it over to the next one and then drinks it, and it's just really cool from that perspective. But yeah, this was us summoning the ghosts, and you know, Beamy in general in the top, pointing us towards the trial chamber, which was a very funny part of the whole kind of like Twin Life thing. I really liked that we could have that kind of like convening with the ghosts part in Twin Life, because it meant that you guys also had like another kind of role to play, if that makes sense, even though you weren't really around. The fire is also so cool. Like, look at how it kind of trails off. It looks so... It looks really quite visceral, honestly. The fact that the sheep is burning, it kind of... I'm a little bit disturbed at the fact, like Rory said. But yeah. You got the potion while in the trial chamber, but just gonna ignore that. It's fine. It's fine. First time doing digital art, you save, right? Exactly, first time doing digital art. I also love the kind of like steaming, I guess you could say, of the netherite sword, kind of also showing that this one might also be cursed, but you guys moved past the curse and you were able to win, you know? You're still going after your adventure across town. We're still going. We're taking our time across. In fact, Amy, good time for you to come back, because we're coming towards Heartspart. We're coming towards Heartspart. But yeah, we needed a break. We needed some very simple frames, because it was kind of like we needed to slow down before, you know, before it picks up again and goes absolutely crazy for the final beats. We do like to take our time appreciating art, indeed. And I also love like everyone's poses here, because you just see the gremlin look in Ivan's eyes, and Gojo just like, yeah, I'm along for the ride. I'm here for an adventure. And me and Cucumber are like, oh no, this is not going to end well for us. And yes, as you see, person who took the smoky bit says, this is enchanted, fear it. Touche. I see that. But the fact that we had like cursed netherite swords kind of gives me that interpretation. But then this amazing part from Nines. I need to see this frame by frame almost, because it's like, it's so smooth that that's 10 seconds, that I just need to like bit by bit just appreciate it. I'm going frame by frame here, because they also like added the text so perfectly to the song. I had to really make sure that I'd matched it well to the song. Oh, and they're just like, I think it's so cool that you've kind of like got Ivan's face and he's not even drinking it. It's just like going into his mouth, and we just accept that it'll go into his mouth. It's fine. Absolutely. It's so good. It's so good. And like, even like the way that the text kind of appears on screen, right? You could have just have the text, hello? I need to be really cautious with having my windows open like this, because the weirdest bugs fly in at this hour. But, time for the booze cruise, indeed. And the walls kept tumbling down. Oh, poor Cucumber. Look at the baby zombies on her. She's not having a good time. Oh my gosh. I love it so much. I love also, can we appreciate the backgrounds in this? Can we appreciate like how you kind of stick to the Minecrafty style? I love it so flipping much. It's so pretty. And I love how you kind of have the same base, kind of showing that we're all in the same area, but you do kind of like change the background a little bit to show that we're all in different points of that. It's so cool. Ivan drinks potion. Cucumber gets swarmed. I attempt to shoot a zombie. I did hit Cucumber. Looks so muscular and cool. Cucumber looks so cool indeed. Yeah, everyone looks really cool. I think I did hit Cucumber. But the thing is, they're so small and so hard to hit, and Cucumber's got a bit of a bigger hitbox than the... Didn't I say earlier in stream that I'm pretty good with a bow and arrow? Yeah. I don't think the death message said that I killed us, but like, it might as well have, because I think I took Cucumber really far down. Ivan was trolling others, guess we weren't expecting the potion. Yeah, no, we weren't expecting the potion. It was going really well. And to be fair, I think at that point we'd all accepted that we would probably die in the trial chamber, and we were okay with that. Because there were still way too many lives in the season, and no one was dying, because everyone was geared up enough. Oh, Cucumber looking so cool. but just also the baby zombies. Just hanging on to you so much. Ivan trolling would never. Nah. Oh, we did start suffering from the baby zombies. They were the worst. Wow, there's some really noisy people outside. Let's just push the window closed again. Oh, so cool. And like the swing of the, like, I know that's like a pitch and yaw, but it's so effective. It's so effective with like the, just like, I love it so much. It's just a cool juxtaposition of like Cucumber's awesome pose and then the clinging zombies. So yeah, I agree. It's so funny, Amy. It's so funny. Came tumbling down in the city there. Yeah. No, I hurt. Oh. Yeah, from green to yellow. That's so cool. It's so fun seeing, again, it's so fun seeing my friends and me drawn in other people's styles. I love it so much. In the city that we love. And this is also so cool with like the webs attaching to Gouge so he can't move. Oh, the text goes from green to yellow. What the heck, really? Oh, I didn't see. And then it goes to red. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice. Oh, what the heck? And the walls kept tumbling down, city that we love. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Dude. And like the glitching out of it. And is this the, so, oh, hold on. Trying to go back. Is this the audience kind of gasping, or is this a ghost kind of watching and going like, oops, we've messed up? Is this supposed to be the audience or is it the ghosts? Oh, there's a mosquito. Of course there's a mosquito. I had my window open and it's dark out in summer. Ghost, you didn't know who was watching? Oh, fair. Probably General and Beamy. Oh, so fun. I love this sequence so much. This was really like, I've shown this sequence to multiple people. Oh, Sam as well? Beamy wasn't there? Oh. Couldn't stick around. Ah, okay. True, because chronologically it's a bit of a mess because only after it do we have Sam and Multi dying, so yeah, it wouldn't have made sense to draw any of the ghosts, I guess. Very ghostly Beamy in general. Yeah, either or. I showed this section to like a couple of my family members who were visiting, kind of like, because I was trying to explain to them what we were doing, and just to kind of like convey that people are doing really awesome art, because I think you finished this really quickly, Nines, didn't you? This was done like so early on, and so I shared it to a couple of people in the sense of like, look at the amazing art that the people are doing. I definitely shared it with my parents, and I think I shared it with my aunts as well on a separate occasion. It was just kind of like, you need to export it on the final day. Yeah, but, oh, it was so good. It's just like, this was where I was realizing like, we've got something good happening here. Okay. This was really well, I was like really hyped. This, and I think this really like made others also, it kind of set the pace. Does that make sense? Cut license was so worth it. Oh my gosh. Is it something that you have to pay monthly or something? Can you at least like cancel the subscription if it is? Oh, I feel kind of bad now. But this kind of set the like tone of the rest of it, because you were one of the first people to finish. 21 a month! Ooh, buddy, don't ever edit with CapCut again. Use DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, that many layers you needed to. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. But yeah, I think, I don't know. Is it just me that feels this, or did Nines just like set the tone for how things was happening? Try DaVinci since you couldn't handle even 10 layers. You couldn't do the text right. Oh, yeah. Yes, the text I can imagine is a big part of it, indeed. Can you maybe at least cancel up? That's so much money a month, oh my gosh. Got that idea down in writing over in the Discord. I helped work on the idea. more. The words feel off at least. You sadly got head out again. Amazing work, everyone on the map. Yeah, thank you, Metroid. I'll have a look at that after screen. Awesome. Each one of those letters an individual, so yes, you cancelled it. And yes, you cancelled it. Good. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, I can see now. All the letters individual. What the heck? Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Where it says tumbling, I see that. I definitely see that being a thing. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. In the city, just the baby zombies just climbing up us. It's so funny. Oh man. Poor Goosh. They're just such little gremlins. Look at them. I love them so much. I love them so much. It's so good. But yeah, I absolutely adored this sequence. It was so cool, and it just kind of like made me realize, oh flip, we've got something really, really cool. Really, really cool. And now we're moving on to Amy's part. Purple loincloth over a skeleton pelvis. True, we're not showing the skeleton pelvis. No skeleton pelvis here. Oh my gosh, I see that. Oh man. This part of Amy Moon is just kind of like, when I first saw this, I think I had to take 5. I think I had to walk away and just kind of like, let it kind of, you know, just kind of like sink in. I was so impressed. So good. It's so good. My gosh. Absolutely. So talented. So amazing. I can't even. Frame by frame Cloud. Yes, as well. What the heck? Like, look. We gotta appreciate this every single frame. Like, they're so different, right? But they move so seamlessly into like the explosion. It's crazy. Oh, and then this gorgeously rendered like scene as well. I can't even. The hardest part I can imagine. It can't be easy. Like also like the smoke in front of the helmet, right? It reveals the helmet, but you still kind of got this layer of smoke in front of it. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. Leave some talent for the rest of us. Oh. This was another scene where I had no idea how this could be conveyed, storyline wise. And Amy did such a good job, man. Look at that. Just a floating house. It's so eerie. Can we appreciate the crafting tables in the tree? What the heck? I'd pay money to see a whole song on Animatic. Yeah. If Amy ever wants to do like an Animatic project, can we crowdfund this? Can we crowdfund this to happen? Because what the heck? And then, just a zoom in. Like, I just love the idea that Sam's just out in the woods being his gremlin self. Just out there being his, you know, just being a gremlin. Just, this is what Sam's resting face looks like. Sam's resting face is evil little gremlin face. But then he realizes something is wrong, and I just can't even also, like, the rendering of this, right? I just don't understand how you even like moved his head. I'm just in awe. Like, it works so well. What the heck? Oh man. He's just always going, yeah. It's just beat up smile, yes, resting beat up smile. But also kind of like, oh man, it's just the facial expression change from like then noticing that something's wrong. Exactly, literally. It's the gremlin ASD faces. And I think you had to redraw this, didn't you, Amy? I think you were like, the first one was far too scary, something like that. I remember you kind of showing like two different versions of this drawing, which is so fun. Oh man, and then just like realizing something's wrong and zoom in on the face. I can't even. It's so flipping pretty. And then the zoom in on the eye. It's so cool. And can we appreciate the gauntleted hand of the entity? Because we're seeing this from the entity's POV, and you kind of, I'm just so in awe. Like, Okay, we all know the art is amazing. We all know that. We all know the rendering is fantastic, the anatomy is fantastic, the character design, oh my gosh. But like the direction, like the cinematography of it, of like showing it the way that you did, is, again, I had no idea how someone was going to depict this part of the story. Honestly, if I had to do it, I'd have been overwhelmed at it, so I was very happy to give it to someone who I knew had fantastic artwork, who was fantastic at art. But it's just the ingenuity of like drawing it like that, and then it looks so good, like in the eye, in like the pupil, and I am so overwhelmed with how good this is. Oh, and then just the explosion, and like also the explosion work is just like crazy. Like, what the heck is this? Oh my gosh. And then the feet flying is also like, look at those. Okay, next thing. So Sam teaches us how to draw pixel art. Cucumber teaches us how to draw what's it called, water, and Amy shows us how to draw smoke and explosions. Look at that. Amy, teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. I'm so inspired. Legit, the next time I'm going to draw an explosion, I'm taking inspiration from this. This is so high energy, impactful. Like the fire duo, indeed. I'm just in awe because like my explosions are often always like very puffy. This just has so much energy to it, and I really want to learn from that. Should we do a stream where we try and learn from like the artists in the map? That could be so fun. Should we do a stream where we try and learn like some of the like techniques that people use? Oh, would people be okay with that? Because I know some people aren't happy with people trying to emulate their style, but like, oh, that would be so fun. That'd be so fun. We'll learn how Nines draws baby zombies. Okay, well, I'll give that some thought. Obviously, we can't like. I'll pick out some points of like who can we learn from, because obviously we can't like learn from everyone in every single capacity. That would take forever. But like, oh, wow, it's so cool. Anyway, think you get the trick with the boom. You sketch the main burst of each frame and then add in layers as needed. Oh, okay. The reference for the baby zombies was creepy dolls you found in a charity shop. Nines, I think you need to send a picture of that doll. You need to send a picture of that doll. And then if there's anything of like my stuff that people want to learn how to do, I could do that as well. I don't know what in this animatic people would be interested in learning, but I'd happily do that if there was something that I could teach someone. So let me know. I'm so like, I feel so inadequate in this drawing. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, like, look at the water in this drawing versus the water in Cucumber's drawing. I feel so inadequate. I feel so bad at art. Like, I pride myself in how I draw and render water. I really slacked on this drawing. I know it's not the focal point, but like, man. I've been outperformed by my twin at my own craft. I can't believe it. Well, it's a different style. I really love yours so much. It so much energy to it. Anyway. But yeah, the fire was the main focus of this one, really, to be fair. If I had a nickel for every time I drew a ship on fire, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. And to be honest, like, Cucumber can contest. When I was drawing this drawing, I was very sad. This drawing made me so sad. Spoiler the picture of the doll when he said it, yes. Please do maybe spoil the picture of the creepy doll. Oh man. I'm really happy with the fact that I kind of like added a tilted kind of position to this. Thank you. I'm proud. I had an Excel for every time a ship went on fire in a Double Life-esque series, yes. I think if I tried to emulate Cucumber's water in my drawing, it would have clashed with my style. Yes, that is true. This is one of those things where it's like we can try and learn from other artists, like we can see like how they do things, and then we can see what parts of those do we think would look good in our style. So I really want to try and like do Alphonse Mucha's hair the way Alphonse Mucha does hair. So you can't sell a picture of a creepy doll. You unfortunately got rid of it. No. You do have pictures you've got for references, but now you're not hugely comfortable with showing what you look like with visible disabilities. No, that's fine. You don't have to send anything, my dude. You absolutely don't. Don't you worry about that. But yeah, I like the fact that this drawing has a bit of a tilt to it. Kind of makes you feel like that you as the viewer are also like on a boat, kind of watching this kind of like tilted scene go down, and it just doesn't feel right. That's kind of the vibe that I wanted to go for this. Oh, yeah. I like the tilting boat as well, because it's going up and down. It's like really being ripped apart by the tentacles and burnt to shreds, and gosh, the Wholesome really went through it, didn't it? The Wholesome went through a lot. Do we have any music? We got music still? Yes, we do. Just finished the song. It's fine. Oh man. Very, very much. These guys are creepy. These guys scared me. I didn't. Zim, guys, Zim, when Zim wants to go full on evil, she's so flipping scary. She's so creepy. I was just like, my friend. What happened to my friend? It's freaked me out so much. I couldn't. Who didn't scare me in Twin Life? Birdie and Mango? And you. The entity scared me, but you didn't. Cucumber, yeah, Cucumber didn't scare me. Cucumber was chill. I don't think Ivan necessarily scared me. He was so scary. You're the scariest, Cucumber. You always have been the scariest, indeed. Anything you in general weren't so scary? I don't know. I do think that they scared me a bit. But maybe it's more the prospect of there being reds that scared me versus Beamy in general being the reds, I guess. Kind of pathetic. I don't know. Poor Beamy, I'm sorry. Scariest Twin Life as a viewer was the buff baby zombies. Really? Interesting. You weren't scary in overcapacity, just in a way that a termite colony might be. What? I don't know how a termite colony might be scary. It's too late to ponder Ivanisms, I'm gonna be honest. I'm moving on. I really like this drawing of us two. We look very distraught, but I liked it. Oh, I don't know why. But I liked it. I think I also enjoyed the height difference between myself and Cucumber. I think it's a bit accentuated here because I like the way I kind of drew it in the previous frame is that I'm kind of half sat down. But like, I enjoyed some height differences between. Is there anything where Cucumber and I stood next to each other that I've drawn? I guess the one where we're both reaching out to Multi, but I don't. Yeah, kind of, but like also not on the same level. Oh, here we go. Here we go next to each other. But yeah, that's kind of like the height difference that I see between us. Is Cucumber's a little bit taller. I think we discussed this. The height difference was between me, Cucumber, and Sam when I did the comic. Oh, such a cool explosion, man! What the heck? Oh yeah, Ivan's more unnerving than scary. Indeed. Oh, and here we go to Blue Jay's part. This is so cool. The way that they had like the transition to Katie Bryan, I can't even. Oh, my twin. And like the flashback. Oh. I also really like that Blue Jay has the headcanon that I'm a guardian. I think it's very fun. I think it's a very entertaining concept to me. Because I actually live next to a guardian temple on Ever SMP right now. So maybe I could play into that. Maybe I could play into that. And this was another one of like, I had no idea how I would have depicted this, and Blue Jay did such a good job of like Zim and Sunny lighting portals everywhere. So good. Being a guardian hybrid is also so cool. Yeah. You can't even, but can you, Ivan? What? I don't know, Ivan. Can you? Can you? Oh. So cool. This is such a cool sequence, man. I could watch it over and over again. Ready for the fight? Oh, Blue Jay did such an amazing job. Just legit just going out there and doing an animation. Because like the request for drawings in this was just kind of like, you know, an Everin style animation. So like, you know, still images that move a bit. But just like Blue Jay going right and doing a whole animatic. Being a guardian also plays into my lore with ships. Yeah, I see that. I see that as well. Oh man. It makes me wish that Blue Jay's art had been given like more time to breathe, I guess. Because it's so cool. Oh, I love it so much. Love it so much. I guess we move on to Heart's part now. I need to go to bed soon, guys. I'm not gonna lie. So we gotta finish talking about this animatic. Oh, just like also the Katie Bryan glowing eyes are so cool in this. Love it. And also I love like the little details of like the way that Katie Bryan has like Sam's like streaks in her hair, and like the trident kind of signifying Sam's taken over at that point. I like. Keep distracting. No, I'm tired. What? We've got Heart's part going on. Oh, guys. The character designs are so peak. I love it so much. This Ivan, like, not even just the character design, just the way the characters are posed. Heart's characters have so much energy to them. Literally, they had to draw 12 people standing in a circle. And they made it so engaging, like we're interacting with each other and we're having a good time, just like before all the chaos, and I just love it so much. It adds so much. It's like, you know, this could have been a really like, I don't want to say boring, but you know, it could have been a set of frames where it's just drawing, you know, you could have done silhouettes in like a circle and stuff, right? And it's just kind of like, They've added so much energy and so much life to this scene, and I love it so much. I'm so glad that Heart got one where she could design all of or like make a design for all the characters, because that's really where Heart shines, is in character design, making characters look so individual and unique. And I'm so happy that everyone got a drawing, like to see themselves in Heart's style, and I love it so much. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we've got General, we've got Ivan, we've got Gush, and Heart's Ivan almost looks friendly. Yeah, right? almost. I love Heart's Gush design so much so that I kind of let it inspire the way that I draw Gush, and this is how I'm going to draw Gush from now on. I don't know how many more times I'm going to draw Gush in the future, but my Gush back design is now permanently influenced by the way Heart drew Gush, and so yes. That's how it works. And then oopsie. And then we've got Cucumber, Sam and me, which is ironic. I think they drew this in the order that we were stood in. I find it very interesting that Cucumber, Sam and I were stood all next to each other, considering especially Sam in between the two of us, considering the things happening. It's so comforting, right? I want like a whole like, you know, I think it's like I want like a whole Steven Universe style animated series in Heart style, you know? I want like a kids comfort series, but also one that adults love, and like an adults comfort series in Heart style. Yes? Like Heart, 10 years down the line, can you do this? Hello? This is a plea. Heart, please. This is literally like, I want this so much. I want this so much. She definitely wants to. Oh, I'm so excited for what Heart does in the future, man. Got such a bright future ahead of her. I can't wait. Because, like, she's just like, I'm so gobsmacked with how good she already is and how confident in her lines and her character design and her character posing. They have so much energy to them, absolutely. On her own graphic novel at the moment, what the heck? Oh, that's so cool. If she's comfortable with it, I'm sure we'd all love to see like the progress that she's making on it. That's so cool. Taking a second animation class this year. Woo! Dude. I'm so happy for her. She's got such a future ahead of her. Oh, I love the style so much. Can we just also appreciate the little sparks next to Sam? Can we just appreciate little sparkles? Is the little sparkle supposed to be Gore already knocking at the wind, knocking at the door? Oh man, anyway. Also the hand gestures as well. Can we just appreciate that at Heart's age has already mastered hand gestures? It's like better than what I can do. It's so good. I'm not saying that I'm a master at drawing hands, but it's just like the gestures is just like, it's so natural. I'm so jealous. It's so good. It's a really cool program for high school where in 10th grade she can start doing an apprenticeship with a local animation studio. Whoa! That's so cool. She's already working her way into that program. Dude, she's got her life ahead of her. That is so cool. I'm so hyped for her. And it's so cool that she's got such a supportive parent as well to help her along the way. I can't even. Oh man, we love it so much. It just brings me so much joy. Again, seeing my friends and myself like this. I want this to be my profile picture. I literally, this gives me so much joy. And it's just kind of like, it's just, the posing and everything is so wonderful. Uh-oh. Oh guys, my mouse has just ran out of charge. Shoot, hold on. Please hold. Beep, beep, beep. Sorry, didn't mean to knock the microphone. Mouse says go to bed, and I say no. There we go. Mouse is back. We plugged in mouse. Oh, dang it. Oh, I love this so much. This brings me so much serotonin. I can't even. We've got Sunny and Multi and Mango. Multi flanked by the furries. Oh, it's so cool. Because I think they've done a really good job at like conveying people's personality as well in these drawings. Because it's not just like randomly giving people like different poses. Like it really feels like I can hear Ivan talking with those hands movement, the way he's like stood, right? And I can kind of like, it's the way that people have introduced themselves. I can totally hear like the voices, and it's just, oh man. And you know, Multi kind of like standing there all nonchalant, like, yeah, hi. I'm totally gonna be twinned with Katie. That's what I hear right now. It's just so good. They are so talented. I can't even. Oh man. And then we have Zim and Beamy and Birdie. Oh, yeah. Love it so much. It brings me so much joy. I have so much joy. Like these hands. Can you just like, excuse me, leave some talent for the rest of us? You're seeing hearts. Yes, I see the Muppet, I see it. I absolutely do see it. Oh my gosh, yes. It's so much fun coming up with the designs. I'm so pleased. It's so good. It was worth the time. Oh, so much joy. And then moving on to Zim, kind of like flat, like Zim's pose, and then perfectly move into the present, where can we just appreciate, like, this is such a cool pose. I can't. It's so fun. It's so fun. We can be here all day enjoying it. Heart to heart, indeed, indeed. This is, it's so full of life, this pose. It's so beautiful. Whoop. Oh, so cool. Oh my gosh. We love the rainbow background, by the way, as well. We can all appreciate a rainbow background. And then it just floats up, and like the movement of the firework as well is kind of like the way it floats up and then explodes. And oh, we've said this before. The perspective as well, right? Right? Oh, I don't know. It's a tense moment, but it has so much whimsy. Heart's Ivan is Kermit the Frog Halloween costume. Yes. That's what it's been reminding me of. That's what it's been reminding me of. It has so much whimsy, this art, that it just kind of like, it just brings me joy, even though it's a tense moment, I guess. And I love it for that. We watched that 4v4 scene for as many perspectives as you could find to figure out what she wanted to do. That's so cool. I love it so much. It's like, again, I'm not gonna lie, Amy. I gave Heart a really difficult job of like the flashback and like in a very quick succession, and then the final 4v4 standoff. That's not an easy scene to do, and she aced it. She aced it. Hi all, Kermit off here. I can't do a Kermit. I can't do a Kermit impression at 20 past 11 p.m. Nope. Almost went with the Sam Katie perspective. I'd have been so honoured. But I'm really happy that Zim got a moment to shine as well, though. Yeah. I don't know, I just had like an intuition on some of the scenes where it's like, I think it was you guys, it was Heart and it was Nines who were just like, oh, just give me any piece, I don't mind. And so I was like, I can give you the tricky pieces because I know you're gonna ace it. Because I know you're gonna do an amazing job. If Zim hadn't used a crossbow, she would have. Oh, dang it, Zim, for using a crossbow. She really wanted to draw that. No, absolutely. Absolutely. If that had landed as well. Exactly. Me and Sam, that's what I was going to say as well. It's like, I'm so happy that Zim got a moment to shine there because me and Sam have a lot of moments in the animatic. And it is one of those things like, look, Multi and I planned this animatic, so it's very biased to our perspectives because we hadn't watched anyone else's perspectives at that point, because the whole thing with Twin Life is that we weren't allowed to watch anyone else's POV in case, you know, we'd find out who stole the enchanter, looking at Zim. But, give me any piece, and she gives the entire. Yeah, exactly. You guys regret that now? I mean, yeah, no one was going to choose that by... I'm sorry, but like, I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it, maybe a little. Oh, man. Man, you did so good. Yeah, it was worth it. Okay, cool. You guys really aced it. No, yeah. The fact that we planned this entire animatic without having watched anyone else's perspectives at that point, it was very biased to the Wholesome and Chaos duo. So we definitely, you know, acknowledge that and in a sense apologize to our fellow twin lifers, I guess. But you know, I've always said this was a very selfish project, and I really appreciate you guys for, you know, taking part in it and giving us your time and your skill, and it's just so cool. Oh, Heart did just such an amazing job. Boof! I love that explosion style as well. It's so cool. Whoop, boop. Fun. Then we've got the Watcher in the river. Can we just appreciate the detail in Beamy's background here? Like, I know you had like a screenshot to work off of, but I think it's so fun to work off of a screenshot and like make it your own. Yeah, dude, the background is so good. You did such a good. You can even see like the detail of the. I love the blurry effect of it, because like it's slightly more blurry in other areas than it is in some, because you can see like the texture of the border in the back here, and you've done such a good job of like also adding like vegetation and everything, and it's so, the ambience is so spot on. I love it. It's so cool. It's so cool. There's a hidden Watcher logo somewhere in the cobble, but you can't see it much anymore. Why did you blur out the hidden Watcher logo, bud? That would have been such a fun detail. Is it here? I can kind of see a square here. I'm just trying to think where it would have been. Here? You still see it? On the top part? The top part. As in this part? Oh. Gosh, I don't see it. In the rampart rectangle pieces. Oh, I see it. Is it there? Is that it? Watcher in the river. So you can be part of this now? We'll have more projects in the future. Yeah. Oh, nice. I see it. I like that detail. That's a really cool detail. But again, chat, can we appreciate the fact that Beamy hasn't been drawing for very long? Beamy's only just started on his digital art journey and has created this. Guys, how cool is that? I love the way you drew General's sword. It's so cool. There's like a real like danger to it. Oh, the Watcher in the river. You should have had like a little axolotl poking its head out on the side here. That would have been fun. Oh man, can we just... It's so cool, man. I'm so inspired by how amazing you guys are after having only just started. Like, what the heck? Like, what are you gonna do if you continue this, right? Best part is the bleeding heart. It's really cool. Yeah, the bleeding heart and the driplets. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I like the little details that you added to your outfit as well, with the strap and the kind of like sword going down at the bottom. Really cool. Really cool. I've started a whole squad of new digital artists, right? That's how many people I've unleashed on the artist industry. On the digital artistry. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I think it was about a year ago, right, Beamy, where you kind of like started on this journey? And you haven't had a lot of time to work on it, but like this, yeah, this project has kind of been a way to get back into it. I don't know, it's just, you know, you kind of like, oh, yeah, about a year ago, yeah, nice. Because I remember you worked on one where you kind of drew over a picture of you and some friends, which is really cool. Dude, it's just, I'm so proud of everyone who's taken part in this. Drawn like 8 things total. And you just come out with this. I can't, man. It's like, what the heck? It's so fun. It's so fun that art can be something so approachable for people. Because I think, you know, a lot of the AI bros arguments is they could never draw art. They could never do art. It's like unachievable for them. And they're just kind of like using AI art to make it more achievable for the masses, you know, that kind of thing. It's just a crap argument because anyone can draw. You just got to invest time. You just got to invest time in it. And if it's something that you really want to do, because yes, it takes time and it takes patience. It takes sometimes all your nerves. And sometimes you're going to go for months, maybe even years without liking anything that you draw. But if you push through and then you start making stuff that you do like, that feeling is just like, you can't compare it to anything. It's so amazing creating something and then being proud of something you create. It's just so cool. And yeah, I'm just of the opinion anyone can draw. Anyone can draw. Thing in your hand is a netherite ingot. It's netherite, but we wanted to add some veins to make it more interesting. You don't know if you can tell what it is. I did assume that it was a netherite ingot. I assumed it was netherite. And like the veins making it kind of like more, kind Cursed? I see that. I see that. Here we are. Look how many you've been drunk for 3 years. Also, art doesn't have to be perfect. It's like you can bake a cake and be upset it isn't as good as a store-bought cake, but the person eating the cake is just like, oh, cool, 2 cakes. Literally, exactly that. Exactly that. Not everyone can become a great artist, but a great artist can come from anywhere. Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Very, very inspired by everything that you guys have created here. I love that Sam just looks a bit like a monster here. The fangs. The fangs. I really like Sam in Wolf's art style. I really like the way they draw his hair. I think it's a really cool design. It's really cool. So you cribbed that quote from Ratatouille. I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh, I can't even. Oh, they also wrote gore on the little portal thing. That's so cool. That's so cool. Wait. There's blood on the clock. I didn't notice. Blood on the clock. Yes. There's blood on the clock. That's really cool. Where's the tower though? I don't know. Sam's a werewolf. Probably Maltese blood. Is Sam a werewolf? Is this? It's really. It's. I think it's really adding to the really unnerving part. Werewolf Sam lore. My gosh, the lore thickens. Vampire Sam or Vampire Sam or both. It's no. This is at the point. I'm at the point where it's late enough that my brain does weird things, and I was just for a second pondering like, what vibes do Sam give off? Does Sam give off more, vampire or werewolf? And I'm like, you know what? I'm not entering into that thought process. Clouds are amazing, yes. I must say, I think that is a Procreate brush, but it's very fun. It adds to the ambience. I also like that they're always being chased by people and Morty's just being dragged along by Sam's antics. I bet this is full of diamonds that he's stolen, right? Twilight for both Edward and Jacob as Sam frantically running between the 2 holes. Does that make Cucumber Bella Sampire? I'm not continuing down this route. This is getting cursed. We are moving on. Love how many of your details Wolfpaw got in there. Yeah. It's very fun. So, I can't believe that they were able to fit gore on that amulet. It's so cool. Blood on the clock tower. The blood on the clock. That is a really cool detail. I didn't even notice. That is a really cool detail. I think you're going to have to change your skin now, Sam, for that clock to be blood. For it to be a bloody colour. Oh, that's so cool. Their Sam design is so cool. I really like it. Especially, I don't know, the hair just has an energy to it that I really, really like. But I've already said that. I think I've got to move on because your girl is tired. I had so much joy in this drawing. I think this is my personal favourite drawing that I made of the whole animatic, because it has the wholesome vibes and it has the music and looks so joyous in that. Yeah, I just imagine this is Ivan teaching Gush the dance of his people. like the birdie and mango height difference brings me so much serotonin. Ivan has whimsy dancing, yes. Gush looks so unimpressed. I don't know if that was the vibe I was going for, but yeah, Gush being nonchalant and trying to make it look like that he's not thoroughly amused by Ivan's antics. Power Bros are carrying the frame. That's you 5 seconds from kill binding to what? They're aura farming and me and Cucumber in the foreground. How dare. Ivan is the nonchalant. Takush is nonchalant. I think that is the best description of the duo. I love it. Again, Goosh leaves some aura for the rest of us. Oh, but it just brings me so much joy that, you know, the live series can also have some joy, you know? You can always make a scenario funnier by having someone collapse into a funny ragdoll. Oh, because, you know, I was kind of like, I was texting Cucumber kind of going like, wouldn't it be like nice if like we were playing the music, right? Because the scene that this is supposed to represent is when we were hanging out on the Wholesome, because we spent our very first diamond on a jukebox. You heard it here. And we had some music discs that we play. Like Other Side was the main disc that we played, but we played some others. And it was just so lovely because, like, you know, whenever we'd be too scared to head out, if it was dark or if it was like stormy, we'd just play the music. We'd just hang out on the ship and play music. And that's why I really loved the Wholesome, because it was a place for people to come together. And it was where a lot of scenes took place. I feel like half of Twin Life, Cucumber and I were just on the boat. We were just always on the boat. And so I really liked the idea of that. Instead of a jukebox, it would be us playing some instruments to kind of like, I've just realized Cucumber and I are both have our instruments just floating. We don't have any kind of like things attached, any kind of like bands attaching them to us. I just realized, but it's fine. But the fact, you know, I play ukulele, and I was like, Cucumber, what kind of instruments do you play? And then Cucumber was like, the guitar. I'm like, absolutely perfect, yes. And, you know, the fact that my mum also plays the guitar, it just made everything, you know, I was talking about this earlier. Cucumber's holding it up with her knee, yes. And mine's just floating because ukuleles are lighter, I guess. Which is so cool, we don't need those. Yeah, it floats with the power of music and whimsy. With the power of Wholesome. Cucumber's just that strong. It floats with the power of Wholesome. That's how it works. Yeah, but this just like, it just gives me so much joy. This is again one of those drawings where I'm like, I'm very happy. Like even like colouring in, you know, colouring the line art to be kind of like a salmon pink, then going to purple, just pretty colours of joy, colours of happiness. But you know, it's possible to play without support, but it's difficult. Well, Cucumber's just built different, I guess. Anything that's lighter than guitar floats. Proven, indeed. Done it before. I mean, I'm able to kind of sometimes like hold the ukulele in like my right arm that I'm strumming with, kind of like, you know, capture it in between there, but it's not that easy to strum. You know, me too good, what can you say? Indeed. But, you know, it's just kind of like, it's the vibes that I wanted to bring across. And as far as I know, these guys were around for at least some of the songs that we played. I think Multi might have been there for one of them, but I like the idea of having like twins kind of like dancing together. Sam was definitely not there for any of them because we were scared Sam was going to steal the music disc. So every time Sam came, we always destroyed the jukebox because we thought he was going to take away all the wholesomeness. But yeah, this was some of my really like favorite moments of Twin Life, of like listening to the music boxes and just hanging out and vibing, and it was very fun. It was very fun. So thank you guys, all the people on this frame, but also all the people that weren't on this frame, for, you know, being awesome and giving us a cool series. Because every single person who took part in Twin Life is just like, you know, you know, you're part of the community, you're part of the friendship group, you're part of the Everlife group because you're cool and you tell good stories, and we're just, you know, we love having you around and hanging out with you. So thank you for joining us on Twin Life. And, you know, partaking in the whimsy. Once again, very much loving drawing the ship stuff. Look at us. Oh, I was also so happy with the movement, man. Beep. Yeah. And I just love the fact that I love the fact that you guys, appreciation, motivational speech moment. Oh, I guess. Are we gonna have people been keeping an eye on the bingo card? Oh man, so happy. And then we got this one. Can we also appreciate like Birdie's rendering of water and lava as well? Although Multi covers most of the lava, but I love it so much. It's so cool. It just adds like the color is so pretty. No, it's too long of a stream. Yeah, I thought so. And again, I love the way that she designs like the building around the portal. It's so cool. It's actually not hard to play guitar without a strap or anything holding it up. Okay, there we go. There's my reason. There's my reason. Birdie did so good. This was another, like, if this was going to be depicted, I could not see this kind of like looking good in a drawing. Because, you know, by definition, it's a very Minecrafty thing of like the, yeah, Multi's pose is great. You was jacked muscle-wise. She could hold a guitar without a strap. I feel like there's a lot of moments of Grumpy Multi in this. Grumpy Multi. Grumpy Multi. it's just the flow state. I guess this isn't necessarily Grumpy Multi over here. Not quite. But it has the vibes of it. Oh. Sam and you were having law talk while this was happening? Oh man. Just like Sam, I just imagine Sam and Beamy just like role playing. And Multi's face is getting lava cast. Oh my gosh. Really cool. Betty outdoing herself. Again, fantastic Mango design. I love the way she draws Mango. And then we got Sunny. Look at Sunny's adorable pixel art. Oh. Return was like, wow, lots have happened. Can't immediately let her talk. Little talk with Cucumber. Oh, let's go. Can we? Oh my gosh. Sunny, the way Sunny draws characters, it's so cute. I love this style so much. I want Sunny to design a pixel art game, and these are the way the sprites look. This is what the sprites look like. What the heck? Can we please petition Sunny to make a game? It is so good at this pixel art style, and the characters look so pretty. Oh, we need to include Sunny in the talks of how to pixel art, because this is such a pretty style. I really wish, I don't think Sunny had a lot of time. I really wish we get more of this style, because Sunny draws a lot of like cats, like little cats, does like a cat a day on Tumblr. But I really wish we would see more of this kind of thing from Sunny, because I think it's really good at it. It's really good at this kind of art style. I really want to see more. Sunny, please do more. Very different to yours, yes. But I think we can learn stuff from both of you in the pixel art department. That's what I'm kind of trying to say, like get different perspectives, because pixel art does not equal pixel art, just like how digital art does not equal digital art. So, obviously Sunny's pixel style is like smaller pixels, but I think it's so cool, so cute. I love it so much. And it's very like, yeah, I want a video game like this. I want video games. I want video games in this kind of style. It's so adorable. Because can you just imagine like these characters kind of like, we know how when characters like are idle, they're kind of like bending their knees, kind of like bouncing on the spot, bending their knees up and down. I can just imagine these characters kind of like moving slightly idly. You know what I mean? I really think it's so adorable. I love Sunny's style so much. I want to see more of it. I really do. I really want to see more of it. Oh. And then we have Ivan and Gush, the winners. This is such a cool, scene. I love Gush's like line art and then shading style. It's just got like such a grittiness to it, I guess. And like such a cool contrast to it. I guess the use of color is what I'm talking about. It's so cool. And yeah, like the prep work on how how well you guys like were so good at gearing up. Good at what you do. This is why these two won. They were just like power bros. They were overpowered from the start. There you go. Really cool. And these wisps in the potions are also really fun. I love it. I love it. This is also, like, I think this is like one of my favorite depictions of Ivan, because dude actually looks scary, I think, the way Ivan intended. Unless like a, like, you know, comic book character, oh, sure, or comic book character, but like, this is, I think, more the Ivan vibe that Ivan is going for than what a lot of us went, like, more of a cutesy cartoony style. I really like this Ivan style. See the twin line cutting off a bit? I do, yeah. If I was gonna add like movement to this, it was gonna happen anyway. So, my bad. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to move it at all if the twin line, like if the line wouldn't have cut. But you know. Keep your teeth in all horrid in that frame with the coarse texturing of Grish's artwork. Yeah, it's so cool. I love it so much. And then like the glow of the green stuff, whatever the green stuff is, so cool. I like it so much. I'm glad we got a nice Ivan frame of that Gush was drawing. And then we finish off with Hoppers. This is so cool. This is a painting, guys. This is like, this is, this is gorgeous. Like the flipping cloud work, man, it's beautiful. This is just, it's so pretty to end off with. And like these two, oh, the two guys on the glass, and it's like, yes, that Beamy, that's literally what I was just about to say. This should be like a painting in Minecraft. Actually, ever SMP mods who know stuff about Minecraft, could we import this into Ever SMP? Want this as your desktop? I'll ask Hoppers if she's alright with it. But just you know, would this be a possibility? Possibly? Custom paintings? Question mark? Because I think, you know, if we were to do a lot of other styles, it just wouldn't fit, but I think this fits so well into the Minecraft style. Like they do it on Minecraft, yeah. Don't know the logistics. Put a pin in that. Maybe put a pin in that, hey? But oh, so pretty. The rendering is... Hoppers is a master at her craft. She is just... I've seen more of her art. Because we've been like exchanging art and stuff. Because... you guys ready for a lore drop? Do you guys want a lore drop? Are you guys ready for lore dropping? Because I'm going to drop some lore in a second. I hope I'm okay to drop this lore. But just to give some context... on how I know Hoppers outside of stuff, is Hoppers and Crow are in a relationship. Hoppers is my brother's girlfriend. And I only found out after she joined the community. You knew about this lore? What? Yeah. Beamy, how do you know? Yeah. Yeah. My brother got himself an artist. Neat, right? So yeah, that's cool. Oh, cool. So it was very funny because I had already been in VC with Hoppers because we were just hanging out in the Everin Discord on VC, and Hoppers joined. After having just joined the Discord, I'm like, oh, that's brave. Good for you. And so, you know, hung out with Hoppers, had a good time, was fun. And then I was hanging out with my cousins and brother in a Discord VC, and Hoppers joined, and I'm like, wait, Hoppers, why do I know that name? It's like, yeah, we've talked before. I'm like, we've talked before? And that's where I found out that Hoppers, you know. Did I not recognize the voice? Dude, like, I'm really bad at recognizing voices because there are often so many different voices in a VC. I can't. So yeah. Crow over there keeping the artist genes strong in the family. I'm really bad at yeah. I'm so bad that at the beginning of Everlife, I confused Theo and Starry's voices. That's how bad I am. It's like completely different accents. I'm awful. I confused Theo and Starry. Oh, what the heck? Because we all went off in like a similar direction, me, Theo, and Starry. And it was like, Yeah, I know. It was only a momentary thing. It happened like once. And then I teamed up with Theo and I could recognize Theo as well. I know. I know. Oh, it's Starry and you, yeah. I see that. I know, I'll shut up. No, look. Okay, I barely ever talked to either of them at that point. It was like some of the first times that I was interacting with either of them, okay? Cut me some slack. I think it was a case of like, I don't know who to attribute what voice to, like what visual yet, okay? We're late in the night, and I am, you know, we've been live for almost 6 hours at this point, and I am giving all the lore now. Oh, but yeah, Hoppers did an amazing job. These colours, beautiful, gorgeous. Hi, Vilex. Oh my gosh. Hello. You finally watched the damn thing. Vilex, I need to sit down and give you a massive apology. Vilex, I need to apologize to you, my dude. Missed so much. Yeah, 6 hour stream at this point. I messed up so terribly badly that somehow in the editing process, your credit in this corner, your credit down here got deleted. I'm so sorry. Like, we noticed this like halfway through the stream. I'm so sorry, my dude. Because like, I had like some editing issues with the whole like the names and the credit given, and I think in that process it deleted your name in the corner here, and I'm so sorry. I see that. I'm so happy, but like, I'm gonna try and make it up to you somehow by like amending the video, and if I can't do that, I'm gonna add a pinned comment. I feel really awful because I tried so hard to avoid this. I really didn't want that to happen, and we've got your credits at the end here, but like, oh, I feel awful. I like watched the video so many times to try and make this, like, to try and avoid this, and I missed that, and I'm so sorry, because like, everyone deserves like the recognition that they took part in this, and I feel so bad. Oh, I feel so bad, but yeah, I hope you can forgive me. We tried our best. I tried our best so much. And now we move on. We got the final part. We got the final, you know, part of the end credits. Thank you, my dude. I'm so sorry that I didn't add or that your background kind of got lost in the proceedings. It was such a long editing job. I feel awful. I'll make it up to you somehow, my dude. And we've got Lady K's part. The end credits by Lady K. This was very fun to edit together. I'm very happy that we were able to do it. And just having like all the papers thrown away. Oh. This is so fun. This is just one of those things, like adding it at the end. Like, we didn't have to do it, but I thought it was such a cute idea. You did so good. Yes, absolutely. Theo turning around from time to time is so much fun. Yeah. It's like, what are we doing, guys? Are we doing it right? Or like, why are you throwing that script away? That was a good script. I just imagine the conversations going on in that room. And I just love Starry, like, constantly writing, like, chaos down. Because we all know Starry is writing chaos right now. Oh, it's so good. Thank you so much for doing that, Lady K. That's so fun. And yeah, special thanks indeed for Sam for all the admin work. I've said this multiple times before. This project would not have existed if Sam hadn't offered, like, to help in the creation of map. And actually, like, remember back, like, at the beginning of the year, we actually made like a plan of like stuff that we wanted to do in the year in the community, and like, you know, the Draw the Song challenge was part of it, the map was part of it, and basically Sam was listening in on that stream and basically DM'd me afterwards going like, hey, look, if you're ever going to do a map, I'd love to help. And I was like, Sam, I'm going to hold you to that, and I did. I texted Sam when or Sam texted me, but I was going to reach out to Sam anyway when I announced the fact that I wanted to do a map. And dude has been so helpful, like, from literally staying in touch with all the artists when I was not in a state to really DM anyone, you know, making sure that everyone was keeping up to date on their parts and like, and their progress, and, you know, can barely tell that Theo is changing the frames to the right order because they're the wrong order on the board. Ah, I see it, I see it. But yeah, Sam set up the spreadsheet, Sam set up like, you know, made everything easier for me in the planning stage. And it's just like an absolute godsend. Sam is the go, indeed. You know, that and taking part in the map itself, so doing art for the map itself. And yeah, I definitely needed like, I definitely needed that support friend in that. And I really appreciate, you know, Sam helping that. And yeah, thank you, Sam. I don't think I can ever say it enough, and I don't think I can ever repay you for the help that you gave in this project, because I've said it before and I'll say it again, this wouldn't exist without your help. So yeah. And also, yeah, thanks to Multi for, you know, listening to my ramblings and commenting with your own ramblings when we were planning out the animatic itself. And also, like, you know, Multi big part of the storytelling as well. And yeah, generally, like, the Everyone community for the immense support, because you guys have been along the ride as well. Like, all the artists came from the Everyone community, and I consider the Everyone community being you guys on the Discord, because you like engage with the community so heavily. And it's just like, I'm so blessed that we've got this community of supportive people and creative people and just people that are here to have a good time and be kind to each other, because it's just not something that you find very often online, in an online space. It's not something you find often in general, right? And so the fact that just the right people happen to pop by and, you know, stay a while kind of thing, is just, I'm so thankful for you guys. Like, we've been here for this many years, and it's just, it's just one of the things in my life where I'm just so proud of us, of what we've managed to build here. And I hope it continues to, you know, be what it is and grow into the next cool thing. And, you know, we can just be creative together. And I just like, you know, in a world where there's so much doom and gloom and, you know, it feels like the world's coming to an end and we're losing connection to ourselves, each other, and nature. I'm just kind of like, you can finally leave. Bye, Lady K. See you around, my dude. I just kind of like, can't believe that we can be here and we can be supportive of each other, and it just, I know, I'm getting emotional. I can't, yeah, it's, you know, 5 years ago, it was just me in front of a computer, drawing a bit. There were some weirdos coming in and I didn't quite appreciate that, but then, you know, the right people came in. And we just grew from there, and the right people attract more right people, and whenever there was someone coming in who, you know, didn't fit, then, you know, we were very quick to, you know, make sure that people who aren't kind, who aren't supportive, don't stay. And I'm just so thankful that you guys, you know, found your way here from your little corners of the internet, because we're all in a little corner of the internet, and it's just so lovely that we have this community and that we can support each other in our creative endeavors, and that we can work together on creative endeavors. Like, guys, this is like, I can't imagine like the hundreds of hours that went into this. It's just like, and now we've got something, you know, we've got something to show for our combined creativity that is just like, look at how colourful this is. Look at all the creativity and skill and colour and beauty that we've been able to put together, and I'm so proud. I'm so proud. You guys are amazing. I really, really look forward to the next things we do. Somewhere from there, First Few Life Animatics. So I'm going to plonk you guys over to this screen because I think I need to leave it there. This has been such a beautiful project. And it came in the darkest parts of my life. And it's been a real blessing to have you guys around in that time. And to like continue to show your openness and your creativity and your joy. And it's just like, in those months I didn't really interact as much in the Discord as I usually do, or as I do, you know, nowadays, but it's just so beautiful to see that even, you know, something that I've built kind of, if I'm not interacting with it as much, can kind of live on, you know? And it's just the fact that we can continue to support each other, and I'm just knowing that I can, you know, go to people, strangers, people that used to be strangers online, and pour out my heart and get all the support that I know that I need. And it's just kind of like, you know, been awake for 20 hours, flipping heck, baby, go sleep. Good night. I'm so proud of this community, and I'm so thankful for you guys being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's some messages that I haven't read. Nine says, this community is absolutely amazing. Also, you've only been here for a couple of years, but you love seeing how creative everyone is. You joined, you're all deaf and unconfident in your art, and in the time you've been here, you've gotten some cochlear implants, developed your art, and finally took part in a map. To be honest, you don't think I'd be where you are to get without inspiration from my animatics. Be able to listen to my animatics was one of the reasons you got cochlear implants. Everyone here is so talented. Oh, that's really, really kind of crazy. You often think about the drawing from 4 years ago, Henry, where you got put in the void. Glad you downloaded Twitch so you can watch the stream all that time ago. Still have the picture. Yeah, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. And it just, like, I've never been part of a online community, and so being able to curate my own in what I want, like, an online community to be, is just the dream. And I hope, you know, we've been able to, like, curate something that you guys enjoy being in as well, and that we can continue to do so. Like, you know, myself and the mods, we work hard on making this community what it is, but you guys also make this community what it is, and so I'm thankful that you guys are around. But yes, I will leave it at that because it's 3 to midnight, and I have a feeling that Simon is itching for me to go to bed and shut my gullet so that she can finally sleep after a long day of travel. So I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm excited for what we create next. This has been an amazing experience, and I can't wait. I can't wait for what we create next. You guys are the best. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys, I guess, on Thursday. No, I won't see you on Thursday. I've just realised I won't see you on Thursday because Vulcan's coming to visit. Oh shoot, I won't see you on Sunday either because I might see you Saturday. I might stream on Saturday, everyone, to compensate, okay? So slightly different stream schedule, okay? Because on Sunday, I've got my very first, what's it called? Cremi dinner. Oh, you know those dinners where you dress up as, pretend to be people and you solve a murder mystery dinner? I've got my very first one of those. A friend of mine's hosting it. So it's going to be a fantasy dinner, so I need to figure out what fantasy clothes I'm going to wear. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. I am so appreciative of the fact that you spend your time and energy, and share your talent in this community. So you're the best, and I will see you guys next Saturday. In that case, Friday or Saturday. We'll see either of those days. Goodbye. Wait, I didn't say the thing. It's time for me to send you off into the void that is the internet. Gosh, I'm tired. I need to sleep now. Now I've said the thing. Goodbye.